What's up, Ruthless? Apparently I cannot spell. Okay. Setting up. Alright, I think I'm done. I finished my stuff, so I don't know. I don't know what there is to do. Nothing? Week's been good. How about yours? I got family stuff to do in the morning, so no 12 hours today. I'm just gonna do as much as we can do. I guess at least we have some blood points, huh? What is it? Ooh, it's not even 1.5. It's 2 times, huh? Yeah. I still don't think I really have anything on my Fang. Oh, I got one party streamer. Wow. Amazing. Oh my gosh, I have a cake. Let me take this cake. What's up, Savvy? How are you? How's the killer been going? Hi, Elaine. My ear looks a little crushed on the right side there. Not sure what happened. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruthless. End of the week. Hopefully next week is better, right? I'm kind of stressed of having to deal with getting like 2 hours of sleep and then being at the beach all day with my allergies tomorrow. Not looking forward to it, but it'll be all right. I'll survive somehow. Then I'll have to have like a full day of recovery. But I mean, I get to hang out with my dad, so that's the plus. Nothing works when I'm down there. Like everything says welcome abroad because it's so close to Canada. No internet, no phone, nothing. Just a water in Canada. What's up, Pugsman? How are you? Oh my gosh, how slow are the lobbies gonna be? As nobody's playing, huh? Ah, you're excited for it? I honestly, Savvy, I'm not excited for it. I think it already looks so stale. Like it's very exploitable. To me, I don't know. I might still try it, but it depends on if it comes out crossplay or not. And from what I've seen, to me, it seems like it doesn't offer enough. It seems way too basic, way too exploitable, way too easy for the killer side. I think it's gonna have a lack on one side. It's very hard to make like a successful multiplayer nowadays. Most of them die out pretty quick, so I had low expectations, and from what I've seen, it's a little too basic. Maybe they'll amp it up, but they're gonna have to do it fast. Oh, Ruthless, you need a vacation. It's almost summer vacation here, and it's gonna be total chaos for me. I don't know how excited I am for summer vacation. It'll be alright. No schedule. Madness, madness everywhere. I feel like at least like during the school year, I'm way more scheduled, and then summer it all goes out the window, and I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, I saw there's going to be like 2 more maps, right? They're very small though, and it's still always going to be set up the same, where you have 3 exits from the basement and 3 killers upstairs. So if it's crossplay with PC, it's gonna pretty much instantly die from hacking. They really are gonna have to stay on top of that. And then if they take off the crossplay, that's gonna suck too. So we'll see if they know what they're doing when it actually comes out. I can already see the exploiting from the killer side though. People won't even make it to the upstairs. And from what I've seen, you pretty much have to sacrifice teammates for somebody else to escape. There's almost no way to get a whole team out right now. The way that it's set up, somebody has to be being like hunted down and killed for someone to even have enough time to get away. So you're not going to have a lot of people excited to play Survivor when they know that they're going to have to kill off their teammates just to take a chance that somebody might get out, you know? I don't know. I've been alive way too long through these multiplayer games to see how they go before they even start. It's gonna have like its cult fan base from the movies, but at the same time, if they don't do a little bit more with it and make it to where it can't be like exploited by trying to exit the basement, then it's not gonna go very far. You see it dying off kind of quick. It'll be exciting though for like the first couple months. It also depends on how much are they going to charge people for it. There's so many free-to-play options that do it right. It's really, really hard to have a multiplayer that people have to pay for now, 2023, that actually survive. Because they can play something for free that already does it right. Like, look at Meet Your Maker, the other BHVR game. Started off strong for, like, a few minutes, and it's already, like, dead in a month. Couple very small mistakes they made completely depleted their player base to nothing. We have, like, 100 and what, like, 45 players nowadays? Lost, like, 90% of the players, just from a couple of things they decided that they were gonna wait to fix. You have to be so on top of it, and there's so much to compare it to. What's up, Titan? I'm not gonna, like, get too excited about it, unfortunately. Because I kind of see already the mistakes that they're gonna have to, hopefully, fix. Play too many games, man. It was such a simple fix, too, Lane. Like, all they had to do is shut off the second wave for one trap, and it would have saved at least half the players in the game. And instead, they were so dumb. They were so dumb about it. And, like, come on, they have DBD, right? They've managed to, even though they break this game, they keep us here. They're still pretty much on top of fixing things, even though they break everything that they fix. Meet Your Maker is definitely classic BHVR. There's barely anything in that game, and every time they fix something, they break everything else, and there's not even that much to break. They've pretty much broken the whole game. But there's gotta be somebody that oversees both of these teams that should be able to look at them and be like, tell your community what's going on. Stop talking to them like they're stupid freaking 2-year-olds. That's what they did. Everybody's like, why is this like this? Why is this like this? And they're like, did you know that you can put an augment on a guard? That's their solution to it? Like, are you kidding me? Like, yes, ignore everybody. Just ignore everyone and put out this common sense, like, stuff we already know post. And pretend like nobody's talking about all the issues that you're having with your game. They should know better, man. I don't understand. It's like, they did all this stuff to DBD and it felt like they were trying to kill it. And then now we have some good changes and Meet Your Maker is like totally tanking. It's like, well, Meet Your Maker didn't work out. Let's try to fix all the shit we messed up this year with Dead by Daylight. We thought Meet Your Maker was going to be something, but since we screwed that up, now we got to fix DBD. I don't know, man. What's up, Jaden? How are you? Oh my gosh, Lane. You can't really compare the two, right? DBD has had so many game-breaking bugs that just made it completely unplayable. This was just one exploit, but there's so little to offer in Meet Your Maker that it made such a big difference. But definitely DBD was in a worse state than that game was. But they also had better communication. Honestly, DBD is kind of like constantly in a state worse than Meet Your Maker. But the fact that they, like, don't shy away from saying, yes, we know we fucked up, we're working on this might take a while, and we only just got a kill switch this past year. They could never just shut things off before, you know? Like, we would have to deal with them being broken. And it took how many years for that? Like 6 years for a kill switch? Meet Your Maker killed themselves within a month. They need a total relaunch. And I don't even think that people would trust it because of the way that they handled the issues with the game. It's like that other one, the Capcom one that's coming out. It's basically Overwatch with dinosaurs, $60. It was fun, but is it anything really worth $60 when you can play Overwatch for free? I mean, people are kind of pissed at Overwatch right now, but not really the point. The point is, like, there's always going to be a free-to-play game that's, like, been out longer that does it right, and if they don't really, really stay on top of shit, then, it dies so fast. People just don't have the time or the patience, you know? Yeah, I liked Exoprimal, but I'm not going to pay $60 for it. It'll be, like, I don't know, people will play it for, like, a couple of months, and then it's going to die down, and it's never going to be anything. It was still fun. I don't think that they really did anything wrong. I think it was too basic and too similar to things that we have on free-to-play. I don't think it's out yet. I think it comes out in a month or so. I'm glad I tried the beta. I would probably only pay $15 or less for the game, and I still don't think it's worth it, because I feel like most of these multiplayer games, you end up waiting 15-20 minutes for a lobby, and it only has this small group that stays with it. I mean, they're being paid for that, though, too. These are very private, cherry-picked testers. And they want the attention. They don't want anybody playing it that's going to give them negative feedback, so I would wait until the actual game comes out. But if you just, like, turn your sound off and watch them play without their commentary, and compare it to other survival horror games. And just expect minimal from it, you know? Because it's going to start off extremely basic, kind of like how DBD was, I guess. Depends on what they do. How much they add to it. But it's also locked behind a franchise, kind of like Friday the 13th. So it doesn't have the opportunity to grow very much. They have to keep it true to, like, Leatherface franchise. So it can only go so far. It's kind of like how Evil Dead was, right? They did everything that they could, and Evil Dead is still a fun game. I still enjoy Evil Dead. But it died out, and they really can only go so far, because they have to keep it true to Evil Dead. They can't, like, bring in different collaborations. They can't change the gameplay style. It's always going to kind of be stuck the same way that it is. It's locked behind that, like, franchise licensing, you know? It's one thing, and it's always going to be one thing. Ooh, he's got Blood Warden. Where is he? Shine the back of the set. That works. I mean, I still loved Evil Dead, and I still enjoy playing it sometimes, but it's kind of, you know, they can't do anything with it. They add a new thing here and there to, like, be a part of whatever film they're trying to put into it, but... Well, poor Demogorgon. He had that Blood Warden going for him, though. Maybe you'll enjoy it. I mean, I think people are going to love playing the killer side. But I can kind of see the victim side being what killers are waiting for when they're queuing up for a match. What's up, Trexie? How you busy? Aw, that's all he had, too. All he had was Blood Warden. Poor baby Demogorgon. That's what happens with MMR when you wait a long time for matches. It opens up. And puts you in a sad place. I don't have another cake. What do I got, though? Just these. Sure. As long as I can play it with Anima, I'll still try it. If I can't play it with Anima, I'm not going to buy it. That's my deciding factor. I think that you can make anything fun when you play it with friends. But I think that if they don't do something with how the games start, it doesn't even matter about a map. It matters about how every single game starts and the fact that there's three people upstairs and 3 exits to upstairs. It's going to be heavily exploited once it gets out of this cherry picking testing. And if every map is going to spawn people hanging upside down in a basement and 3 ways out and 3 killers upstairs, it's always going to be the same way. You think it's going to be 60? I thought it'd be more like 40, 45, 50 max. But I guess I can see that. PlayStation 5, like everything's $70. Does he spawn in the basement with you? That doesn't make it any better. The thing is, like, when you have a small map, these people don't know how to play it yet. Like, they haven't had the time in it yet. When you have a small map and you learn the layout and you learn where everything is, it's game over when it's a small map. But from what I've seen, it's just a lot of people teaming on one person and then another person just happens to be able to open it and get out. I haven't actually seen anybody destroy the killers and be able to save a full team. Unless they were like memeing around, you know? The ones that were playing seriously, you gotta kill somebody so that the rest of your team gets out. Somebody's gotta like run in there and be the freaking bait. It is. It's the killer side is very strong. It's a little overpowered. We'll see if they do any adjustments before they release it, though. That's why they're testing it, you know? So if they can, like, recognize that, the flaws, and actually change them up a little bit, it might be a little bit better. I think for, like, fans of the films and stuff, it's gonna be fun. But so was Evil Dead. Evil Dead was really fun for a few months until they just didn't fix anything and it died. People still play it, but it's very dead in comparison to other things. We wait like, what, at least 10 minutes for a match when we play it. What's up, party? Yes, it's DBD day. Lane, you gonna ready up or do I gotta kick you out? Yeah, I know, it has proxy chat. I've seen the hiding spots too. It's more of a stealthy kind of thing, you know? Oh yeah, I didn't even finish reading your whole thing. Yes, it's a stealthy thing. Gotta be sneaky. Hopefully the new maps, though, that they add are bigger. And they're like, that's a huge thing, that they start with more than one. They couldn't have started with one, so. I had heard a while ago that they were going to add them in the future. But it's a good thing. It's a smart thing to have at least 3 when you launch, because otherwise everybody's going to know where everything is. There's only so many spawn spots for different tools and things like that. So once you know where everything goes, it's like the same thing with DBD. They like to switch up their totem spawns every now and then, and they screw it up, and they get places where you can't actually touch them. But there always has to be, like, some kind of rotation. Most things are highly anticipated. I think people enjoy it as much as people enjoyed Evil Dead. Because that one was, like, extremely anticipated, too. Gotta have variety, though, so we'll see what they do to actually put variety in it. It's the people that made Friday the 13th, or is it not? Yeah, and you see how much variety they didn't put in that one. It's because it's a franchise title. And that was super highly anticipated, and people loved it for a while. It's the same kind of thing. It's like, what's the longevity of it? That's what I think about when I want to get into something. I'd like to get into something that isn't going to die out within its first year. But as long as I can try it with Anima, I'll still play it. If I can't play it with Anima, though, I don't know if I want to play it with a bunch of randoms. I have to be able to enjoy a game playing it solo for me to actually put time into it. That one, I feel like I would want to play that one with friends. I wouldn't want to play that one by myself. Especially if it's stealthy. Like, you don't want to play a stealthy game with the randoms, man. Randoms in a stealthy game is not a win for your team. Maybe you play killer. We were talking about the Texas Chainsaw game. Anima's on PC, though. Anytime I think something that's crossplay with PC, though, that's new, it reminds me of how there is no Resident Evil Resistance in existence on PC because of the hackers totally killed it down to 0 players, and now nobody plays it. And it's such a good game. It's one of the best multiplayers I've ever played, and it's so sad. If every multiplayer was shaped the way that Resistance is, they would all be amazing. I've not yet found a multiplayer game that's better than that in its setup. You actually can't leave anybody behind, so it's actually fun to play it with randoms. What's up, pal? How are you? Oh my gosh, man. This is the guy. Yeah, it does. I don't like that, though. Like, why play a team game if it's solo heavy? I don't get that. I don't even see why they would design a multiplayer and have you on a team when it's about solo gameplay. But that's me being picky. Because I've seen so many games hyped up that or nobody talks about them a month later. What happened to Harry Potter? That's what I want to know. What happened to Harry Potter? I would have bought that one if it was multiplayer. But it wasn't. Yeah, there's still a lot of, if they do this, checks that they gotta do if I'm gonna actually buy it or not. To me, it doesn't look like anything new, you know? Nothing innovative about it. So I'm not that excited about it, but I'll still try it because it's horror. We only have so many things that are horror. Almost the anniversary, pal. Yeah, I didn't even sign up for it. I probably should have, huh? I don't play too much on my PC, though. Just a couple of ghost games on my PC. Oh, and PTB. What's up, Kakashi? Yeah, the anniversary. It's like what? 2 weeks? I saw people earlier today already wearing their masquerade masks. There was a trapper with one. They're getting ready. Where's this guy at? Way over there? Way over there? They're about to do a whole bunch of stuff to Phasmo. You never know. Maybe someday. Someday we'll get a port to it, but ports are kind of crap, you know? Like, look at all the stuff, like, on PC right now. Look at the freaking Gollum game. I was talking to Anima about it. He asked me if I was going to play it. And I was like, we'll see how it goes. And, man, it doesn't run for shit on PC like everything else this year. But like I just did Franbo and support to console. Had to completely start the stream over because it bugged out. Like, ports are not always the best thing. And I doubt they would make like a whole new version for console, so. Oh, fucking shit. What's up, Charlie? How are you? Hey! Juicy Shoddy finally got there, huh? What's up, Formula? Guess I'm gonna go get this save. Where's this arena? Yeah, the anniversary and the Halloween event are always kind of the busiest times of DBD, sadly. Anniversary, everybody comes back. Losing my voice, jeez. Bacon pasta. Man, it was so warm, Charlie, and then it dropped like 40 degrees. And then it came back up like a few hours later, and it messed with my sinuses so bad. Our weather is absolutely nuts this last week. I don't even know. But yeah, yesterday morning it was like winter again. It was in the freaking 30s. Out of nowhere. Hi, Billy! I think she wants to heal me. Or not. I guess I'll just heal in this locker. I don't have much going on my wish list. I think the only thing that I'm really actually excited about is Final Fantasy, and I already bought that a long ass time ago. Way more excited now that I know that it's not going to be oh, well, dead hard for no reason. Now that it's not going to be Devil May Cry combat, and that it's more the Final Fantasy 15 style. I was a little worried about that. Good to know it's not. I mean, they delayed Silent Hill, which was like my most anticipated, because the second one's my all-time favorite horror game, so gotta wait another year for that one now. Lady, heal me. I gotta go to the basement. What'd you do, Lane? Sorry, I ran into you guys, huh? It's my fault. You can blame me. Damn, she got you fast. Guess I don't have to go. Yeah, pal, I'm gonna be playing it like pretty much every day so that I can get as many event offerings for the year as possible. I would like to get at least 1,000, if not more, on my Fang this year. 700 did not last me for shit, so gotta amp it up. I need at least 1,000 on her. I had a little over 1,000 combined, but I want her specifically to have at least 1,000. And then I will have enough items for the rest of my life by the time I'm done doing that. Not that I don't already. But I don't even, like, I stopped using the Flan, like, before Christmas, because I was down to, like, less than 100, and now I only have, like, 18 or something. Gotta get the door open. I'm excited to see what the new Phasmo stuff is too, though. If it's that good, I'll start streaming from my PC. All I have right now, party, is some clips of Lane and I. I played it with Kayla and Doctor Who and Lane the other day, and I clipped something. I don't remember what it was. I have one 10-minute clip to go through from when we played, and I don't remember at all what I clipped. But we'll see. Eventually, I get to watch it and edit it. Did clip something. Don't care about me. He wants that Serena. Is this where the other door is? Why is everybody coming over here? I just realized you were dead, Lane. Sorry you're dead. What's up, Mario? Oh, I didn't watch the video you sent me, Lane. I'll watch it later. Honestly, I haven't played it that much, Party. Yeah, there's not too many things I'm excited about this year. Maybe something will, like, pop out of nowhere. I mean, Franbo popped out of nowhere. The console port. That excited me. I'm very picky. I am very picky. I don't like to waste my time. There's not too much that like I let myself buy that I regretted though. Like I regretted pre-ordering Horizon Forbidden West. So excited for it because I love the first one. The first one is such a good game. Second one's garbage just because it has good graphics. Everything has good graphics. Like you can't even say that the game is good because it has good graphics. It's trash. Total garbage. So regretted that. And then the other thing that I bought, it was on sale. And I usually go for horror, but it has to be something unique. I don't want to be like bandwagon sheep people. I wanted to play The Sinking City because I thought this looked pretty cool. It's very like Lovecraft vibes. Total garbage. Total fucking garbage game. I will never play that game. It was so bad. And I only spent like $5 on it, but still, that's another purchase I regret because boy, it was so stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely unique and it's definitely twisted as fuck, but it's not in a good way. It's still garbage. Nah, I watched 8,000 other people play it, Savvy. So maybe in a few years I'll play the new one, but not after it's etched in my brain. If I was going to play it, I wouldn't have been able to hang out with everybody else that was playing it. And that was kind of the general consensus for that game. People that usually have like 30, 40 people in their chat had like 5 because everybody was playing it and nobody wanted to spoil it. So nobody was there to hang out and support anybody. So I did not play it so that I could hang out and support everybody else that was playing it. And all the chats were freaking dead as hell. So now that I've seen it so many times, I have no point in playing that. Same thing with like Resident Evil 4. Absolutely no reason for me to play it when I could replay it in my head right now. I enjoyed watching other people play it, but to the point where there's no point in me playing it because I can literally just like rewind it in my brain and watch it again, you know? I tend to go for things that most people don't know what they are. Lesser known gems. I don't think I know anybody that's going to be playing Final Fantasy though, but I'm not going to stream it. I'll be playing that one on my own time because I'm going to want to get every single little thing in every single little nook and cranny of that map. And that can be kind of tedious and boring to watch. Plus multitasking, you know? I want to focus on the story and like immerse myself. Don't want to be distracted when I play it. I've played this so long, I can pretty much have my brain off. DBD's easy. There hasn't been any, like, story games that I've wanted to play really lately. Like, longer ones, anyway. I mean, maybe in the future, you know? Right now, I can still see it. I can see it from the beginning to the end because I watched it so many times. So many times. When it comes to something that's like a story, I will play it on release immediately and finish it as quickly as I can. I will play it non-stop till it's done, and then I can go hang out with other people that are playing it. I can't wait till we get the freaking Supermassive Dead by Daylight story game. Because I love Supermassive, man. I love all the dark pictures. I loved Until Dawn. The Corey was okay. The Corey was a cash grab. Cheese fest, but it was still good. And I always play those on release, and the fact that they're making one with Dead by Daylight, I'm very excited about that. We'll learn more about that in the fall. Yeah, Billy calls them funny games. We literally had played a game where a little girl kills her parents and like goes through the different levels of hell, and he thinks it's funny. Billy's secretly a serial killer. The next Dark Pictures is going to be in space, and it looks so good, man. I just hated Little Hope. Little Hope was garbage. The writing was trash. I have a playthrough of it where we point out where all of the different, the lines contradict what they said earlier in the game. Like, it's like the characters weren't even straight. They did not know who they were. Constantly contradicting themselves. Yeah, I didn't like Little Hope, but I like the other ones. Little Hope just makes me angry. I saw that. We all saw that, Lane. Who you trying to hide from? Neither do you. When's the last time that the B&B podcast was even on, Billy? We were supposed to wolf pack and we never did. However, she missed that, okay? Oh my gosh, I got stuck. I thought it was okay. It didn't... I liked a few of the different endings, but my favorite out of them was definitely the one before that. House of Ashes to me was the best. It had the best ending. Best writing out of all of them. That one genuinely surprised me at the end. I thought it was over and it wasn't over, and to me that made it the best. Man of Medan, however, has the most replay value. You can actually have like multiple scenes that are not there, depending on which items you pick up. So like the very first one, they did it right, the way that they should have done all of them. Everything else, you kind of get the same ending. There's not a lot of difference. So it doesn't feel like your choices really matter. Little Hope, for example, my playthrough, I missed every single QTE in the entire game intentionally. 0 consequence. They didn't even die when I missed all the QTEs. Somebody ran out of the woods with a rock and saved them every time. I was trying to kill them, and even if I missed every single QTE, they didn't die. Why even have a QTE? The same thing with the quarry. You can miss every single QTE, and the only difference is somebody might get infected. But there's no consequence for you missing those QTEs. There should be consequence. In Man of Medan, there was consequence. Well, geez. Dwight's dead. Dwight is dead. Little Hope, though, Savvy, it had those jump scares, right? That's what Little Hope had. That the other ones weren't as strong. It had jump scares going for it. But the writing was horrible. It was awful. Sounded like she was behind me, even though I knew she wasn't. Oh, she hits me. She go down? Okay, she found herself a lane. I think you'll really like it, Party. It's still got some issues. They did their very best to patch it as much as they could, and it still has some problems, but it's fine. That one's really good. Yeah, don't even like look anything into it so you don't spoil it for yourself. You can definitely play that one at least 4 times and have a different experience every time. More so than any of the other games, though. Damn it, we're too slow. It gave you what they promised, though, you know? They promised multiple endings, different experiences, your choices made a difference, and that one delivered. Little Hope, they're almost all the exact same endings. I'm coming, Lane, I'm coming. Don't think I have time to heal you. We almost all died. Well, Meg died. I saw her little red stain over there. Shit. She right on my ass. Oh! No pallet. What's up, Jose? How are you? Aw, man. If only she would have fell in the hole, right? This pallet kinda sucks, but at least it's still there. Oh no, that was too wide. That was too wide. She got me here. Damn it, she's coming for you, Lane. And I used my unbreakable already. It's fine. I took that right there at the end of this tile. I took it a little bit too wide. Quick and quiet? Quick and quiet and dance with me, huh? Me, no, me! Unfortunately, we lost that Dwight so fast, I didn't even realize he was dead. No Kobe. See now? The changes in Dead by Daylight, if she would have stood there like that and Lane just like kept hitting those skill checks, the bar would have filled up and I could have Kobe'd right in her face. The new anti-camping by the end of summer. I mean, they might have nerfed Spirit Lane, but Spirit is still so strong. I'm surprised we don't see more. I feel like we barely ever get to see a Spirit anymore. I mean, she used to be way stronger, but she's no potato. No, I mean, you can't see the person, but you can see their scratch marks. It does take prediction with her, though, too. You know, it depends on their perks. Like, if they're bleeding, you can follow that, too. She doesn't need too much. Like, she just has to get to the point to where if she gets out of that phase, she's close enough to you. So, I mean, I don't know about the new map. The new map, everything is so tall and it's so cluttered. It's going to be really hard for a lot of different killers to play that new map. It's pretty, but it's going to be a bitch. Like, if you were just, like, playing against a shit ton of spirits, I would say put on the Nancy perk where you can see your own scratch marks. Because then you would kind of, I mean, even just to kind of know where you leave scratch marks, it's a good perk to, like, train your brain about that. Because if you move, like, a certain way and you're close enough to a tile, you can get those scratch marks, like, up over the textures so that it kind of looks like you went around something and throw them off a little bit. But I don't like that perk. I feel very awkward walking fast. I don't know what it is. I don't like that one. But it also guarantees a fast vault. You're never going to get a slow vault if you have that perk on. And I think that that's why it's used more so than seeing your scratch marks. It's to guarantee you a fast vault every time. Because you're already walking fast enough to where you're not going to hit that as a slow vault. You will always hit a fast vault. It's pretty much guaranteed. I remember when a lot of people started using it, and that was the reason why. If you pair like that with resilience, you have a very, very strong advantage. What's up, Max? How are you? I mean, I get it though. I get it. I know why it's valuable, but I feel like you don't necessarily need to do it. Just make sure that, you know, you get yourself in a position that you're going to have a fast vault. It's kind of like a training wheel for jumping through the window fast enough. I feel like that they'll do something about that. But you see, like, you're gonna be the only one around if that bar fills up, because it's kind of like Steve's perk, right? The camaraderie. That one, it only pauses your timer if the survivors are within that 16-meter range. This is going to, that bar is not going to fill up if you have survivors within those 16 meters. They have to be off somewhere doing a gen, not coming to save you, or your bar's not going to fill up. And it's disabled at endgame. See, but like if they did that, right, they would probably have to put something in the textures, some kind of like a safe zone, right? Kind of how like the boons are zoning. And if they safe zone a hook, then it changes the whole game drastically. You're going to have killers being bullied. Everybody's going to swarm that hook. They're never going to have like any kind of advantage to even hooking somebody. I think it would cause way too many problems. The only thing that I could see that they could do to like fix that is like a proximity with your borrowed time. Like you can't double hit that borrowed time within a certain range of the hook. What's up, Eli? How are you? But they haven't changed that since I don't know, since they changed Bubba to begin with, when he got that rework, right? Where he can have the charges on his chainsaw. Like, even if you get saved in the basement and he's camping in the basement, he can still double hit you. And your borrowed time doesn't mean shit. Bubba's like, borrowed time does not work against the Bubba. And it never has, and they still haven't changed it, so. But I think it'll give people less of an incentive to camp. Which is all it's really meant to do. Damn, I ran right into him. We just got here. He's not the only one either, like, a death slinger, I guess. Probably, but still, my unlucky angle around the house to run right into him. I love lethal on my pig, though, man. That's like my favorite perk on pig. Just because I can, like, immediately start pressure on the game, so I feel like I don't get rushed as much with her. Well, oh, oh. I thought he was going to get me in the little alley between the house. I look back and I'm like, man, this is a long, straight line for me to be stuck in. Did you get a Bubba? What's up, Melissa? I suck with Bubba, but I also have a soft spot for Bubbas. I love a Bubba. How nice of him to not tunnel me. I hate relying on a totem to heal myself. Hate it. Oh. The totem is gone. Lane got to it first. Thanks, Melissa. I just did Franbo yesterday. Man, I was so excited to play that one. I've had it on my Steam wish list forever, just like waiting until I was ready to stream for my computer, and then they ported it to console. Oh my gosh. It was so twisted. Everything I remembered it to be. It wasn't me! Damn it, Lane, you body blocked me. Don't point at him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay, now he's gonna get you. Oh my gosh. Now she's gonna go to Lane. Ghostface is gonna get one of the new skins for the event, Eli. Fang and Ghostface get the skins. Not that Fang needs anything else, but I'm happy about it. Curious. I wonder if anybody has any renders of them yet. I haven't even, like, looked into it. They will be free. It's gonna be such a different event this year. I can't wait to, like, see what you can do with these items. I don't know how fun it's gonna be playing killer when a survivor can drop a pallet anywhere they want. Or block a door or a window and you're chasing them. But at the same time, a killer can expose you after they get bloodlust. So it's gonna be a wild ride of an anniversary. Oh, forgot what I was doing for a second. Dying. But I'm excited to run around and drop a pallet wherever I want. Yeah, they're one-time use, like, I guess, after you drop it. But still, that could mean everything. You could save your whole game with the right placement, you know? I should find a totem, but I'm just gonna do the gen. Probably gonna die. And those two gens are so close. Look at, they're like basically touching. Oh my god, he scared me. He made me panic that hard, he scared me. He wasn't even angled right for me to hit that. Well, I should have healed, and I'm dead. It's okay, Lane's gonna get out this one since he died last time. Never mind. Ah, I shouldn't have said anything out loud. Jinxed him. That's what I'm the best at, jinxing everyone. Look, he's fine. You're fine. Now we can watch Lane. He said to me, like, earlier this week that hopefully he could actually break some totems. He's been doing, like, the same totem challenge for a month. Because I break all the totems. Hopefully he got to one, because I didn't break any this match. Where are you going? I'm curious to see what the Nia's doing. She's got to be caught. What's up, Alex? How are you? Looking for totems? Yeah, I was just talking about that. Did you actually find any? Because I didn't break a single totem this time. Hopefully you got some. Oh, well, and now you're dead. Oh, is he gonna leave you there? Nope. Once again, shouldn't say things out loud. Jinxed you twice that one, Lane. You suck at this game now? You haven't been playing it, huh? Did you not play it last week? I know that doesn't really count, right? The medkits do kind of suck now. That's why I don't bring one. That's why I break all the totems. to heal myself. It's fine. But you know what? Like, man, if I had two slots, right? Because, like, Pao likes to use self care with botany, and it's just as fast as a medkit. I watched Vicious use it on his stream, and it's the same speed as a medkit now. So, if you have those two slots to give up to it, you can heal yourself as much as you want. It's honestly not that slow. Is this Eli? Pretty sure. Eli with all of his accounts. Theo, right? Right, Eli, those Theo? Alright, we'll just, okay, Lane readied up. I'll be right back. Come in and get a drink. I see that. Alright. Man, it's getting cold fast. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It should already be as cold as it's gonna be, huh? It says warming trend. It's supposed to be 70 later, so we'll see. We stuck at the beach all day, so it better be warm. Is it? It's a doctor. We'll take a doc. Maybe I shouldn't have brought a flashlight, but whatever. It's been weird not bringing medikits with me anymore. I always had a medikit. since I started playing this. I'd always bring a heal with me. Now I don't bring them at all. Oh yeah, you think? Bring some sanitizer with you, Eli. Can we beat lanes to the totems? Yes, we can. Oh, ridiculous. Completely turned around. Need to do a gen over here. You'll have to find a different totem. I got that one first. It was right next to you, too. I needed it in my pocket for later. She's killing herself? Why, is nobody going over there? Jeez, come on, man. We just got here. Alright. I'm so angry over being caught for the first time. Well, shit, what did they do to this doctor? He doesn't even care about you. He's mad at this other thing. I think they might want to die, Lane. You might want to get away from that thing. I think that's what's going on here. Begging to be taken out. Maybe they have something to do, and they don't want to DC. It's gonna be something else when we have bots replace people that disconnect. Super obnoxious train is going by at 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you upset? Are you upset at this bang? Leave her alone, Lane. Jeez. Yes, Melissa. And they're changing like the face camping too, where you can unhook yourself if you get face camp for a certain amount of time. But I think that that's the biggest thing, that when people DC, a bot's gonna spawn in to take their place. See, now the one thing that I think is kind of messed up about that though, like how is that gonna work? Is the bot gonna like replace the amount of hooks that you had on that original survivor? Because if not, I think that's kind of dumb. Like, somebody could be on their death hook and DC, and a bot comes in and needs to be hooked 3 times. So, I don't know, did they think that far ahead or not? Because it is BHVR. They thought far enough ahead to, like, make the camping deactivate at endgame, but did they think far enough to, like, replace the health states with this bot, with the person that DC'd, so that it's not unfair for the killer? It could give somebody an advantage, like a killer will get way more hooks than they're supposed to, but we do have a hook counter when you play killer, so I feel like maybe there's more to it. But we'll just have to wait and see. It should be in like, they said by end of summer, so I'm guessing it'll be like mid-chapter PTB. But they didn't mention anything about health states and stuff, so I can see that being kind of messed up. If you gotta hook this bot 3 times, but you have that person on death hook, and all of a sudden here comes this freaking bot that knows where you are, even if you're a stealth killer. Hi again, Jaden. Because the one thing about the bots is, they don't really react to a killer that's stealth. They know they're there, even though they shouldn't. Like, when it's a Michael Myers or a pig, they can sense that somebody's there, and they run away from the killer, even though, like, you were cloaked. They should be oblivious, but they're not. That's one thing that they still haven't really addressed with the bots. Let me try to get in the way for Lane here. Nope, I'm too slow. Never gonna make it in time for him to feel threatened. No, it's right there! Hey, look, Lane is the totem. I don't know if they're gonna actually fix the bots before they do that. Hey, another totem. Found all your totems. I can't see them spawning a bot into like a Michael Myers match and he's quiet and they can see him coming from a mile away because the bots like do not respect the fact that there's no terror radius. They still know. And Doctor Who did so many freaking matches and customs, like messing with that, and they do. They act very, very strange when it's around a killer that has no terror radius. The bots are really good though, Melissa. The bots can, like, they get stuck on shit, but that's like texture issues. They could like flashlight a nurse out of a blink. The stuff that they can pull off is kind of stupid. Sometimes the bots are on another level, to be honest. So when the guy like said the bots might be better than the teammate that DC'd, he's not wrong. The bots can be very strong. I think it's very unfair for a stealth killer though. Yeah, they are, but they're not. Sometimes they're really stupid. It's kind of just like having randoms in your lobby, I guess. But they can do things that I never saw other survivors do well, you know? Let's just hope he doesn't have NOED, because I'm going to have to swap this out. Oh, come on, the delay. Trash, hit me. Now where was the door? I didn't even pay attention. There's one right there. Aw, I was hoping he would hook me first. Oh! So close. He walked into the bamboo. Calm down, Doc. Calm down. He's waiting. No Kobe. No Kobe again. Maybe I should start bringing deliverance, huh, guys? If I'm gonna keep dying on my first hook at the end. always say it, but I never bring it. What about Steve? You want me to play Steve? I don't know what he has. He should have a decent amount of something, though, huh? He's got a streamer. Maybe life is better. If I'm not gonna get hooked, then what's the point of having Dead Hard? Didn't get to use it the whole match because I didn't get hooked. Two times. Didn't get to use it the whole match. My gosh, I'm so gigantic. Even compared to Dwight. Like, you could fit Dwight inside of me and he would disappear. Steve is not that big. Maybe like the last season, Steve. He's a little bit more built up, but he was scrawny as hell when they first put him in this game. They made him way thicker than he was. But to be fair, in the last season, he is a 30-year-old man. Tall, yes, but thick-wise. Thick, alright? How wide is he, Eli? What's the new injured perk? We have a new injured perk? I'm not too fond of the perks with the twins. What's or do you mean like the new one coming out? What does that guy even have? I forgot. The one like makes you run like 1% faster all the time. The other one like refills your toolbox, and then I can't remember what the other one was. And what's up, Marvel? How are you? I kind of like the killer ones. Maybe mine was 1% because it was tier 1. But yeah, he's just like automatically faster than everyone else. I have Cuphead on the Switch. I've never played the Switch. It's just chilling out there. It's so lightly used. It's gonna last forever. Yeah, I thought he was fun. Only because I'm like shooting squishy balls at the walls. Thought he was okay though. I didn't even play Survivor. I only played Killer this BTB. Didn't even play the Survivor side. Which is crazy to me, and I actually had fun. I had plenty of blood points too on my PTB like copy. I could have technically built up that dude a little bit and tried him out, but I was just like, whatever. I just wanted to get the Mori. I wanted to explore the map a little bit and get out of there. Yes, it does. I thought he was pretty cool though. I didn't mind him. I mean, what do we have before him, right? Skull Merchant and freaking Knight. He's way better than them. I think the map kind of elevates the hype of it though. Like, who cares about the killer as much as the fact that we got this nice new map? We didn't get one. Like, we got a tiny little rework of the worst map in the game. We got a little building plopped in the middle of Shelter Woods, and then we got this map before that. So this new map is beautiful. It was so nice. Just all the little details in it. And I was very impressed by how well the PTB ran, because last PTB was crap. All the animations were broken. And this one was smooth and beautiful, and it was a really nice PTB to experience. People weren't crying like they usually do. I actually really liked it. Usually I'm like, I gotta get out of here because everybody's fucking crying. I can't stand it. I'm feeling very targeted as Steve. I think it'll just, that's a good thing though. The more people that are excited to play with him, the less stale DBD will be, because they haven't had very good chapters in a while. I hope people get excited about it. I hope people play him. I mean, I don't even really like to play Killer, and I liked playing him, so that says enough to me. If I can enjoy him, I'm pretty sure everybody can. Really? He's gonna chase me, huh? Okay. Sure. Where are you going? Don't even try to do it, Eli. Don't even try to do it. Have they patched it, Marble? I've had it uninstalled for so long that I don't even know, like, I have to look up to see what the updates were to see if the game is even running properly now. Because the one time I tried to stream it, it like hard crashed the first chapter, and I just played it off screen. I would like to play it again if they actually patched it. I know people hated it, but I liked it. I'm picky, I'm weird, okay? I like the weird things. There was something about how cheesy it was that I fell in love with. Super cheesy, but it was so hard. I struggled, man. There was a couple of sections in that I about lost my fucking mind. The one, like, right towards the end, I remember seeing you play that part. Oh my god, it was horrible. Oh no, Eli's gonna die! But that freaking soup minigame has got to be the worst thing I've ever played in my life. I do like the game, but that is the worst minigame I've ever played ever. It's horrible. I don't think I'll go for the platinum. I don't think I could torture myself that much to get the trophy for that soup minigame. Did you get it yet? Oh, and they killed themselves. Well, I guess I'll do this, Jen. I don't even remember how far I got. I think I got to like 4 servings. And you need like, what, like 20? I don't even know, man. To me, I watched a guy do it. And he didn't even know what to say. He thought it was impossible. He couldn't believe that he did it. He was like so determined. He's like, somebody had to have done it. And eventually he got it, but I know the amount of time that he spent to learn every single thing for that one song. And that was like the shortest song too that he could have got. But it's torture, man. That's torturous trophy. Gosh, I hate this map so much. Ah! Ah! His legs are so much longer than mine. What's up, Johnny? Oh no, Lane, you're too close. No! I was just gonna say maybe you'll get the hatch, but you're right there. I like the little animation too, Ruthless, when you like look into the eyeball and then you like shoot the little balls on the survivors' backs. He was fun. I had fun playing with him. Oh my gosh, spilled coffee all over myself. I think it's gonna be a fun chapter. So you attacked the doctor as your DS ran out, huh? Somebody's tired. We're gonna show him, huh? Oh my gosh, I have one party streamer on her. I don't have much. Don't have much at all. Nothing. Come on, give me some offerings. Seriously, this is what I get. At least I got a couple, I guess. Listen, Eli, people don't like Steve. Just because I like his injured sounds. I feel like when I would play Steve and Kate, I would get targeted the most. Something about Kate, they just want to chase Kate. It's because she's sick, I guess. Now it's they've moved on. But Steve, not a Nancy though, even though Nancy let Barbara die. Instead, I get targeted when I'm a Steve. Way more than other survivors for some reason. I remember this one game I had against Yerv, and his whole chat was like, "Kill the Steve! Kill the Steve!" And he stood up for me. He's like, "Leave the Steve alone! The Steve didn't do anything. Just because he's a Steve doesn't mean that we kill him first." Was one of the only bigger streamers that I was a Steve against that actually stood up for my Steve. Otherwise, I was like straight targeted as Steve. But I remember that one match with your, where he told his chat to back off of me. That I was innocent. And he played Pig. It was a match and he was Piggy. Yeah, for sure. Steve definitely has the cutest sounds, the injured sounds, the ooh wooing all over the place. Can never get enough of that. But he's so tall, man. I felt gigantic. I feel like the most awkward one though for me is Felix. I feel like even when you're crouched, he's so big and he's like so boxy. His arms stick out so far. I feel like there's no hiding if you're a Felix. Feels impossible to me. Gonna play some Claire. I need to spend these points on Piggy. She's almost to prestige 78. She's so close. Pretty sure she's got to be at least in the 40s. She's almost there. I spent some blood points on her yesterday. So don't worry, Eli. Steve is the next one to prestige 100. Even though I feel like I should do like Claire or Nancy because I play with them more. We're still gonna put all the points into Steve. He won the poll. Steve is next. I might go a little slower with him though. Nah, Barb's dead. She's gone. Okay, she's dead. She didn't come back, right? I'm not tripping. She's dead. Nancy killed her, okay? It's Nancy's fault. We blame Nancy. Nancy left her alone. I'm surprised you don't remember the Nancy memes after Barbara died. It was all anybody talked about for such a long time. Jonathan creeps me out. I don't know how she ever even ended up with him. He creeps me out. I don't like Jonathan at all. I didn't like Steve too much either until a couple of seasons in. Like, I think he has the best character growth. I think it'll make me motion sick, Billy. I watched KQ play it. I watched a couple of other people play it too. I think it'd make me motion sick. What? Are you? Calm down, Lane. It's just RPD. That's why you're crying, right? It's that RPD. Well, it's the truth, Sir Jacob. Steve is a whole new Steve now. I thought he was like such a whiny little pretty boy that looked like a duck. Like, I'm like, he's the pretty boy? This is who they cast for the pretty boy? This guy that looks like a duck? Come on. Seriously. He still looks like a duck, but nah, he's not. He just like rounded out to not be such a little whiny bitch, you know? But he was like so stuck up and stuck on himself and he didn't even look good, man. He looked like a duck. But I couldn't get into his character. Then he grew up a little bit. Jeez. she bunny blocking? I guess I'll just stand here. I don't know. He's got himself in a tough spot behind that desk right there. But this nurse is struggling, man. Just take a breath, nurse. Just take a breath. What do I have on? That life? Oh, she turned the wrong way. Didn't even check to see what Claire had on. Where? Shit! We were too thick to be there together. I didn't even know Eli was over here. You can go get Eli, maybe. Everybody's kind of far away. Jeez, it's all Doctor Who's fault. He's not even here, but that's who we blame. I'll let him know later. It's his fault. Where's she taking you, Eli? Thank you, Meg. I feel like I'm running into everything. Oh my gosh, the totem. It's gone. Lane got it first for once. Oh my gosh, I feel so loud. Are you in the basement? Man. I have all the faith that the random Meg will go get you, but let me see if I can heal. Let me get Eli first. Yeah, she seems like she's panic blinking just a little bit. Maybe she's new to nurse. I know you hate this map. See, Meg got you. Thanks. Back to my gen then. I'm up here, Lane, if you want me to heal you. By the tiger. And the fox. I thought you were gonna fall on your face over there. Your mend was almost gone. Let Eli finish that. I'll come over here. Let me not run around in a circle around the hook. They fixed that, you know. Killers don't teleport to the other side of the pallets anymore. Even though we've seen that happen countless times the last couple of weeks. Oh my gosh, Lane. Bad timing. Shit. You weren't supposed to do that. I don't know where you came from. I'm sorry. You ran right into her. I'll be there in a few seconds. Maybe. You were gonna do that gen, huh? This what? This gen? Lane! Mad! Banned. Get out. Out of here. You're done. Beat it. Go to bed. Kicked out of the lobby. Was healing! Always heal before you unhook Lane. Lesson learned. Ridiculous. Never trust a bunny. Now, do I do the gen or do I go sabotage the bunny? That's the question. If Eli wasn't here, I wouldn't do the gen. Good. Kill him right now. Get him out of here. Don't leave that bunny on the ground. Yeah, that's right. Pick him up. Dead. Yeah, did Meg sabotage you? Best Meg ever. Love this Meg. Might want to get out of here, Eli. Eli, go! Of course she found me. Apparently I breathe that very loud. Yeah, sure you didn't. Sure. Yes, it was hilarious. That's why you're banned. Man, you've only been manager again for like another week and you're already demoted. How do you feel about yourself? Is Meg on it? Meg's on the gen, huh? She's gonna kill the Meg! I don't know if I can save this Meg. Nope. Nope! No saving the Meg. Why are you broken? Oh, the Steve perk. The second wind. She left her on the ground, huh? Man, she's so much faster than me. I don't know if I could beat this nurse over there. No, Meg! No! This way! Go that way! Shit. Just gonna try to cut her off down here. Oh! I can't believe she made it! I couldn't leave without her. She killed the traitor bunny. Lane.
Have I got a surprise?
Yeah, those exits are a little bit weird, huh? It's like you think that you've gone far enough, but sometimes you haven't. But it wasn't me. I didn't bring RPD. I brought my only party streamer just to have Bunny sabotage me in the locker. Jeez, Bunny. I can't help it. I gotta give you a hard time. Doctor Who's not here. I thought it was funny because earlier he's like, we're not playing DBD anymore. And then they're playing DBD. I'm like, okay. Yeah, sure. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Good job, Eli. Maybe we should put this on. Yeah. We're gonna put the lights back on. I mean, I don't know. He's not playing it right now. But he said, he told me that Kayla doesn't want to play it anymore either. I think it took me like a good 2 years to like kind of start getting burnt out from it. Maybe a little more than 2 years before I needed like breaks from it. guess it's kind of like everything, you know? You're either into it or you're not. I know he's excited to play the anniversary though. I just like the anniversary because it gives you so much stuff you can use for the whole year. Get so many blood points. I know it's fast, right? It's only been like a couple months. This is kind of a tough time though. Every year we have this like stale point before the anniversary where there's not so much going on. I thought the Rift though was it's decent. It's a pretty good one. I liked a lot of the stuff in it, and most of the last two I didn't really like too much. I thought this one was a little better, even though I don't really think there's anything in there that I'm gonna use. What do you mean? Who's the guy of the glasses? Dwight? I didn't notice if you changed something or not. Does anybody else have glasses? Oh, Wesker. Wesker. My tummy keeps rumbling. I ate french fries today. I ate something. That's all I ate, but still. Maybe I guess not enough sugar. I think I'd eat sugar. I got so much stuff to do in the morning. I'm like, I'm dreading the day. I'm gonna be dragging all day. I'm trying to not think of it, but I'm like, how am I gonna balance my chaotic day with like 2 hours of sleep? When is the 5th? Let me look. Let me look. A Monday? Why did they say that, like, July? Oh, it's a July for the Nicolas Cage stuff, huh? I'm assuming the anniversary is on the 6th. If it is, like, I'll definitely, stream when it actually releases. Maybe, like, 2 hours after. In case it's crashing and stuff, because half the time, we get an update. DBD's kind of broken. Come on, just let me break the totem. Go, 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 go. Little off there. Just a little bit. I guess he's done. I'll do this gen. Now I have my camera, my calendar blocking my chat. Let me move this shit. What did I do? Okay. Man, we still gotta do a freaking... I forgot again. I was supposed to do the nightmare mode for Alien. And Franbo distracted me. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to force myself to do next. I can't keep forgetting to do it. It's been a year. We gotta do it again. There's a couple of them that are on sale right now that I was gonna get too. A couple horror ones. I don't know how long they are though. I need to look into it a little bit before I buy them. One of them's like a really, really good deal though. Like 80% off or something. Yeah, I know. Everybody's been waiting for it for a while. I was gonna do it like what, last Halloween? And then I just ended up not having enough time within the month to do it in October. And now it's so far past October, I don't really have an excuse anymore. Should have jumped through that window when I had a chance. Oh, he snatched my ass mid-jump. I know. It's gonna be a whole new game. But I also don't really remember anything now, and that's why I like to wait so long. I wanted to give it a good chance to like escape my memory as much as possible before I went back into it. So it's like a completely fresh experience. That way I'm not thinking about it like I was the first time I played it, because I played it like so differently that I'm gonna have to play this mode. So I can go into it like fresh mindset. This is how I have to do it. I can't just run around and beat the shit out of everything with a wrench. Which was fun, but I think that it'll actually be scary if I play that mode, because it wasn't scary at all. And I didn't play it on easy, right? I think I only played it on medium though, but it wasn't scary. It wasn't scary enough at all. I got scared once in the beginning, only because I was scared because everybody said it was such a scary game. So I like hyped myself up in my head like it was gonna be so scary. I was afraid to even start it because like so many people said how freaking scary it was. I was so nervous. And then I got jump scared right at the beginning once, and then I just didn't give a fuck the rest of the game. Completely desensitized after like the first 10 minutes. I mean, I guess. I felt like I sat there hiding behind the same thing for like an hour because he just came out every 2 seconds. I couldn't go anywhere. I'm gonna be like inching my way around this time. I'll probably die a lot, but that's okay. I am excited. I'm excited to play something that might actually scare me. I bought that other one when it was on sale that always recommended, but I don't know if it'll scare me or not. Probably won't. Where's this Nia at? I got you. Swap. What? What? So confused. I don't know what's going on here.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I don't know where that door was. My God. It has to be over there, huh? It's behind me. Shit. Get out of here, Lane. Just go. I'm gonna heal real fast. If he allows me. I know he was camping. We still had to get you off of the hook. I don't even know where they were. I wasn't paying attention to the doors. It's fine. I'll heal. Lane's on the other door. See if I can distract him. Fine, this one's right there. I'm surprised that he actually left. I thought he'd catch you at that other door. He fell for the jumping in and out of the locker for some reason. I don't know why. You'll take it. I finished my my thing earlier. I played 3 matches to get to 85 to warm up a tiny bit. I got that outfit for dude now. Where is he? Let's see what his final outfit looks like. It's this one? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Or is this the first one you get? This one says Deep Rift, so I assume it's this one? Sure. It's alright. It's alright. Go to bed, Lane. You told me you barely got any sleep. You should probably go to sleep. Yeah. Get out of here. You're banned anyway. Why were you still here? You were supposed to leave. I kicked you out. Taking advantage of me not being able to multitask, huh? Yeah, hope you can get some rest. I'll see you later. Sorry I'll miss your stuff tomorrow. Be stuck at the beach in limbo between Canada and New York with searching for service. Welcome abroad. Trapped on the border. Forced to be social. To be honest, I'm not even sure what time I'm going. I know that Minnie's getting picked up at 12, and then I'm not sure when I'm gonna go because I have to sleep a little bit before then. Oh, is that what you're doing? Code Vein DLC? I mean, I'm sure you'll have fun either way. Maybe you can do some co-op or something. Honestly, I need to write down the alien stuff because I bet you I'll forget about it again. My list is kind of growing. I didn't have that much horror. I do have a few very unique, like, one and dones that I planned on doing that are only like 4 hours long for shorter streams, but kind of intrigued by a few of these games. The one I didn't buy yet, though, I kind of want to look a little bit more into it. It looks very unique. Yeah, he didn't like it? Man, if he didn't like that one though, I don't know how much he's gonna like Elden Ring. He might need you to play that one with him. He might need you to play it with him for a while, kind of give him the feel of how that kind of game works, you know? Yeah, he's a rusher. He likes to rush. I think he could get into it, though. It might teach him some patience. Yes, we have seen the old Evil Dead. We watched them in Discord movie night, but I had seen them like way before that with my dad. Not too long ago we watched them again. Code Vein is more so linear, huh? Kind of puts you on this path. You can still explore a little, but it's kind of mapped out. Baby souls. Baby anime souls. Like when I first started playing it, right? I was interested for a couple hours. I thought this is pretty cool. I got bored so fast. I got so bored so fast. And then I was just done. If it can't like hold my attention for more than a couple hours, I can't play it. I've tried quite a few new games lately, trying to get into a new story game, and I'm so bored with them. I'm excited for Final Fantasy. I know it won't disappoint me. I just Code Vein. I liked it for a good couple hours, and then I was kind of bored. I didn't even really like the co-op. Like, we played a little bit of co-op. I was bored. I don't know. There's a couple that I was so excited about, too, that, like, recently went into the PlayStation Plus Extra. And I finally got into, like, trying them and made it a couple hours and uninstalled. I just can't see myself putting 50 hours into something that I'm bored already in the first 2 hours. I'm not going to force myself to play it. I'd rather play something where I'm interested the entire time. And that's so rare. Ghostwire Tokyo, man, that one I played recently. It was so good. I love that one. I didn't want to put it down. That's how I want to feel when I play a game. I want to pick it up, I want to be able to get into it, and then I don't want to put it down. I want to play it and play it and play it until I have 100% in something. And it's so rare that something interests me that much. I'm so happy that I enjoyed that one because I was intrigued by it for such a long time. And I loved every minute that I played it. And I loved the new stuff that they just added to it like a month ago. It was all so interesting to me. But like, I really wanted to play Scarlet Nexus. And I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I can't do it. I can't force myself to play it anymore. I played it for a couple hours and that's it, man. I'm done. I already uninstalled it. I'm disappointed that I couldn't get into it because I had wanted to play it for so long. And I swear it was Jacob. I swear I saw Jacob play it, but he made it interesting because he's Jacob. The game can't make itself interesting to me. I just couldn't get into it. It was too much like, too much shit going on. Too much story that I didn't really care about. They were talking too much. Oh my gosh, it pushed me off of it. It wouldn't let me untrap her. Stay here with me, Lady Lilacs. That's kind of dumb. No! He picked me up! That was not the plan. The plan was he picks her up, I use my unbreakable, I get up and hit him with the pallet. That was the plan. Plan failed. Now I'm too far away! Is everybody down? Just realizing the whole team is down. Who's winning? Me. The trapper had everybody down. Oh, come on! This is too funny. I was getting ready to disarm it, and she ran right into that shit. Oh no! This is hilarious. Oh, he's got the ones that put you in dying state. I was trying to figure out where the guy was hooked. I wasn't even looking at the ground. I should have been. I already used my unbreakable anyway. Hey, traps are OP, Eli. Don't underrate a trapper. A trapper can catch anybody. You'd be surprised. Even like hackers, man. What's up? What's up, bud? How did we even get 2 gens done? I think everybody got caught by the traps this time. Eli hasn't been hooked yet, though. Now that I say that, I jinx him. He's gonna get caught immediately. Should have not said it out loud. Sorry, Eli. You can blame me. It's my fault. I gotta learn to keep quiet, man. If I didn't have Unbreakable, we would all be dead already, so... Unbreakable for the tiny little comeback that's gonna end in everyone's death. Thanks. Alright, let's look at the ground this time. I ran into the most obvious trap too, just because I wasn't even looking. Calm down, Eli. Calm down. You're fine. Ah, man, it saved so many matches that I'm in. Like this one. This Yui's hooked, and I turn around and everybody's on the ground. He's got the traps that put you in dying state, though. But it ended up getting everybody. That one's done. But I was able to get up and unhook her, otherwise we'd be dead already. It's definitely my favorite perk. I didn't want to like let my presence be known here. Finish. I wish he would have recovered a little bit. I don't want to pop that trap, because then he'll know I'm out there. I mean, you heard the burn? I'm wondering if he has Lightborn. Shit, don't get yourself out, Eli. Ah, fuck. If you get yourself out, then you're on the ground. He might drop you. He knows where I am now. Guess I gotta swap. Surprised he let me. He could have just stood there. Unfortunately, we've already used the Unbreakable, so... Traps were strong in this one. Let me see, what's that one that's on sale? In Sound Mind is on sale, Lane. I don't know how you feel about that one. It looks kinda unique. I wonder how long it is, though. Let me see how long it is. In Sound Mind. 13 hours. It's a first-person psychological horror. I think it came out like a year ago. It's only like $5 right now. It's very, very cheap. I think it's like 80% off or something. I watched some of it. I watched Gab play some of it, and I don't think it'd make me motion sick. So I might get it. Mm-hmm. No Mori? Yeah, no Moris. Dry day for Moris. To be fair, Titan, I don't need to buy it. I have, like, I think, what have I accumulated in my library? There's over 400 games in my PlayStation library. Probably have only played 50 of those. There's plenty of things that I could play without buying something new, but it's so hard for me to, like, turn away from a really good sale for something that I could potentially play that's horror. That doesn't mean that I don't have dozens that I did the same thing with. I bought them because I was intrigued and they were on a good sale. I heard about it. I was going to play it when it first came out. I think it was like a year ago. But right now, like, I think it's like one of the only horror games that I don't own that's on sale. That looks interesting. Everything else I own already. But I did just do that, like last, not this last sale, but the sale before. I bought a couple and they're just chilling. And I don't know. I don't know if I'll play them or not yet. No, I didn't even sign up for the playtesting for it on PC. And there's no playtesting for console. I don't think I would buy it on PC. I'd only play it on console. I don't play too much on my gaming PC. See ya, Eli. What? What are you freaking out about? What happened? I'm definitely gonna play it though, Klaus. I'm not too intrigued by it though, I'm not gonna lie. I find it already to be stale from the gameplay that I saw. I can see myself getting bored with it very quick. So we'll have to see like what it has to offer when it actually comes out. I'm gonna play it though. Just low expectations from me. I have a hard time when new multiplayers come out. No matter how excited I am for them, they fail, you know? Oh, stop. Shut up. I already uninstalled that, you know, I'm not playing it anymore, Lane. Got my master rank. Over it. I don't even think I'll go back and collect my master sticker for Meet Your Maker. I uninstalled it today. It's gone. No longer interested. We got that update, right? Matchmaking update. Everybody's bases will be rated now. I had my Saw map on its champion last final run for 10 before it's mastered. Didn't get a single raid in 24 hours on my map. Any of them. Every single one that I had up, different difficulties, not one raid in 24 hours. I had like 35 minutes left on it, and I uninstalled. Yeah. I was like, fuck your matchmaking update bullshit. You didn't do anything. All they did was kill that game, so I uninstalled it. I'm done. I gave them a chance with their new matchmaking update crap. Put all my bases back on to see if it made any difference. Didn't make a single difference. I lie though. I think I got 2 on my farm. But yeah, I'm done with it. Uninstalled. No more Meet Your Maker. They failed. Another multiplayer down the drain. Oh gosh. They totally killed the player base. It's dead. It's done. I don't think it can recover. The make or break it for me, Klaus, is going to be if I can play it with people on PC. Because my bestie, Anima, is in Germany and he's on PC. And if I can't play it with him, I don't want to play it at all. It's the whole reason why I got Evil Dead and I got into Evil Dead was so that I could play it with him because we never have anything to play together, really. So I really got into Evil Dead only because I could play it with him. So if I can't play Texas Chainsaw with him, I don't want to play it at all. So we'll see. Of course there's a new exploit. But yeah, uninterested Lane, uninstalled, I'm done. Not gonna talk about it, I'm not gonna follow that game anymore. I'm gonna make my last video with my Saw base and people dying in it. And that's it, I'm done. Where's this person? They were over here, yes? Oh, somebody got him. I'm blind. I wish Exo Primal was half the price. then I think more people would play it. I think it's too expensive. I don't think that the player base will last, or I would so buy that one. I really enjoyed playing that one. If they were charging people like $40 for it, I think it might survive. I don't think too much is going to happen with it, though, because of how expensive it is. I don't think people are going to be willing. We'll see, though. If it does really, really well, I'll buy it. But I don't want to buy it just to be sitting there for 15 minutes waiting for a match. I don't want another Evil Dead. Well, now she knows where we are. That spine chill I smell. Everybody pops the gen and I get caught for some reason. I need to start popping the gens. That's what I'm learning the more I play Dead by Daylight. If I pop the gen, I'll be fine. Alright, my teammate died instead of me. What? Traps can now be placed behind traps. So it's ignoring the other trap. But there's a block in between it. Is there not? Like, you have to have a block to place the trap on it. How did they break that? Maybe the fire, like, reacts to the other trap, triggering? How did they break that? It's BHVR. Why am I even asking how did they break that? This is a different team, though. This is not DBD, people. Still, I cannot figure out how these devs have broken every single thing in this game when there's so little in the game right now. I don't get it. It comes from behind it, but you can't even put the arrows on anything, like, without there being a block there. So it has to be able to see you through the block. I don't know, man. Oh. Tried to pull it down, but denied. I don't know. You don't have to send me a clip, because I don't care. I uninstalled that game. I'm not playing it anymore. I don't care what they broke. I won't be waiting for a patch this time. I'm done. Man, I love Unbreakable so much. Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh, it's a totem. I ran right back to her too. Yeah, I don't care anymore, Lane. I have no faith. No faith at all. Not for that one. I did. I thought this has a lot of potential. All they have to do is fix these couple little things and stay on top of it, and this has a lot of potential. and they didn't fix it. They did a bunch of stupid shit, and it's all down the drain. It was fun though, before it all went to hell. Like the first couple weeks I did enjoy it. I found myself like waking up every day wanting to go and check and see what happened in my stuff, and then it just went downhill. Thanks, Skills. I appreciate it. I mean, maybe you can get Trex to play with you. To be fair, it made me kind of salty doing the co-op anyways, because the rank is so messed up that it just, like, messes with my rank if I come play with you, or messes with your rank if you come play with me, so it seemed kind of pointless to play it at all. I want to be, like, working towards something, you know? And the bugs don't allow you to do that, so it got a little stale for me. Plus, I'm like 18 bases in and I have no more inspiration. There's nothing new to play with, and I don't know what else to do anymore. 18 bases was a lot, and I have no inspiration. I made the Jaws one, I made the Pennywise one, I made the Saw map, and I don't want to make anything else. Yeah, what else are you gonna play? Titan? I thought you left, Eli. You back? So indecisive. What do I have left on Nancy? I just keep using up all of her stuff. I'm not even looking. She's fine. I had to like dig deep, Lane, to make those last bases I made. And then the last one I just made a farm for people because nobody was playing anymore. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, the retracting. What'd you say, Eli? I wasn't here. I missed it. Is that a trickster I hear? Think it is. Yes, it is. All right. Do this, Jen. Man, I've had a lot of people with "don't kill me" names today. Must be a new trend. Ooh, clock tower. I'm excited to see you do that. Out of that list, clock tower. Oh yeah, is it a surprise? I'm down for the clock tower, though, Titan. That would be nice to see again. Okay, let me go get Eli. He's doing jumping jacks over here. Are you okay? You can finish that gen in the bathroom. It's almost done. Man, I have like 3 PlayStation 5 controllers like that sitting on my desk that I've yet to take apart and try to fix. I just got a new one instead, and it happened so many times. It's so stupid. And I'm very easy on my controllers. I'm not throwing them around or anything. I hate like how cheaply made they are, but they're so expensive. So stupid. Somebody do my gen? I see there's one done. I don't know if it's mine. Nope. Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. She's like, no, please just let me die. The shit the trickster can do is dumb. You might as well just have a fucking chainsaw, man. The knife spam. It's a good one, Titan. Highly recommend. I think you'll like it. How have you liked Silent Hill, though? What do you think about it? Save the mech. Back in the day, alright, like when it first came out, top of the game for horror, but yeah, compared to like, it's really hard to like judge it now because of everything that we have access to, you know? The games we have now are on a whole nother level. Oh my gosh, he's got those ricochet blades, huh? See? He's just walking and spamming. He's not doing shit. He's not even looking. He was just praying that one of those blades pops off of something. Just spam the shit out of everything. This is why I don't like a trickster. I feel like he's so cheap. Just throw your shit everywhere and hope that it hits somebody. No wonder they couldn't make it out of that corner when that Nia got unhooked. The ricochet blades in a small little space. All he did was spam the shit out of it and it hit everybody and knocked her right down instantly. Cut right through that borrow time. That's what, 10 hits that he got? In like 2 seconds? I would say expect the same from Clock Tower, but it's one of those, you know? One of those classic that was just very good. I would definitely put it above the Resident Evils of the time, you know? I always thought Resident Evil to me was just like trying to get cheap jump scares off of you. It didn't have the atmosphere that Silent Hill had at all. But it's been so long since I played Clock Tower. I just remember it being fucked up. Hi again, Johnny. Oh, he's got a Mori! Well, this changes everything. I'm the only one not on second phase. This isn't okay. That's the only good thing about a trickster. He's got a pretty good Mori. It's kind of a long process, huh? That's one thing about like games though, like back then, man, I missed games that didn't hold your hands. We don't get that many of them anymore. And Silent Hill was one of those things, like you're missing something. You're trying to figure out where you have to go. And you're so scared to walk down the fucking hallway. And you have to go around in a million fucking circles. Trying to figure out where you gotta go. Unfortunately, you can't Mori me, man. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. Gonna kill me. Sadly, he doesn't get to Mori me. We gotta die the stupid way. Yeah, you can't Mori me. He tried. Denied. I was like, wait a second, what just happened to me? Stuck inside the entity. Hi, yeah. Would have been better with no Mori. That was cute. You had to come say hi, guys. Because, like, the thing is with that game, right, it's a lot of stealth. Like, you can't fight the stuff. You gotta run away from it. And you're checking your map, and you're in this, like, creepy ass environment, and all it takes is like you not paying attention for 1 second to get your shit fucked up. I was so little when I played it though. Like, I was pretty young. I didn't have a lot of experience with horror games when I played that one. I was playing like Zelda and Mario and stuff, you know, because those were the games. I had played a little bit of Resident Evil. That didn't scare me. So that was like the first game that really got under my skin, but I was younger. Like, I don't think that I would be scared of it now. I'm excited to see what the remake has to offer though, you know? I hope they do a good job with it. I don't care how many times it gets delayed. I don't care how long it takes. Just do it right, you know? Delay it for the next 5 years. I don't care. Just please do it right. No, Eli, we schedule customs ahead of time and we only do it once a month if we do it. And we're not doing. We just did customs 2 weeks ago. So nope, not doing customs. The problem with just like randomly doing customs is that nobody's expecting it. Nobody can prepare for it, so nobody's here. We always schedule it so that everybody is ready to show up to play customs. There's some people that only like to play customs. They only really like to come and play when we do customs, which is fine. But I would hate to do a customs and not tell those people and disappoint them, you know? Gotta do it the way we do it. Plus, I have to do family stuff in the morning. Well, I guess early afternoon. Alright, Eli. Don't keep coming back and forth if you're not going to stay, because then I have to keep restarting my stuff. I'll have to make my lobby private. If you want to stay, that's fine. If you don't want to stay... don't reset my lobby. Yes, you do. You do need PlayStation Plus for this. It's not a free-to-play. Yeah, any of the free-to-plays, though, you don't need PlayStation Plus for. You can play those without the online services. You're welcome. Lobbies are picking up a little bit. It's 3 a.m., that's why. Well, thanks. I'm just glad that we could answer your question. Thankfully, I forgot to put my chat on live chat, but it popped up on my PS5 chat. So I was like, wait a second, I just saw this message, but it's not in my chat. So apologies if I missed anybody. Didn't realize that. I gotta get better at changing that shit. Messed up. Well, I changed my thumbnail, guys. I couldn't deal with the clear one. There's something about it. It felt so, like, washed out. I had to swap it up, so put a new one on there. It's just not right. It wasn't sitting with me right. I had to change it. I don't know either, because sometimes it's so weird, right? Like, it'll show sometimes, it'll show some new people, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure how it makes up its mind. Yeah, I've been pretty good at, like, swapping it, though, you know? I mean, I think you'll have fun. It's a fun thing, especially if you have people to play it with. I love DBD, so I'm biased. I've played it forever. I've got like 8,000 hours. Love this game. It's pretty chill for me. Some people are scared of it. I don't think it has a high learning curve. It's relatively simple, but there's a lot of little tweaks that you can make with like a personal build. You get 4 perks that you can use. So once you kind of know what you're lacking, like, do I need help knowing where things are? Do I need help with speed? Stuff like that. You make your own builds and kind of play it the way you want to play it. We have a lot of different killers. It's a lot of variety. There's a lot of different maps. There's a lot of stuff to grind for. It's a good game. They do tend to break it a lot. They patch it and they break some stuff, but they're pretty good devs. They listen to the community. It's been going for a long time. We got some nice events coming up. I would get it on a sale though, for sure. A good sale. It goes on sale every other sale. You're probably going to see it on sale, so do not pay full price for it, for sure. And all the DLC as well. I don't play it on PC. Did you like it on PC? I think it's beautiful. There's still something about it that's a little nicer, you know, it's a little smoother on PC than PlayStation 5. The graphics are a little more crisp. But when I play it on PC, I swear, I cannot deal with everybody crying. There's no in-game chat for PlayStation 5, so you don't have to deal with that. I just don't like people crying about the game when I'm playing it. And they're not like yelling at me, but they yell at each other, you know? I feel like it's way more toxic. But you have people on PlayStation that do the same thing. They go out of their way to send you a message to complain because they died. So they gotta call you trash because they died. Yeah. Same old, same old. I don't know how long it's been since you played it, but I would say like the last year and a half, it's not really that broken anymore. Like, the bugs are minimal. There's a lot of new things, a lot of new maps, and a lot of new perks, new killers. I think it's come a long way. The community's better too. Got some good changes coming this summer. Like right now, he's so close to me that in the summer, I get a little bar that fills up, and I can unhook myself without a perk because he's camping. We have like a new anti-camping thing coming. And when people disconnect, a bot is going to replace the disconnected player so that you have a full team all the time. So some positive things are coming. And the anniversary is in a couple weeks, which is going to be huge. You missed the wiggling, Johnny. Sorry. Wasn't even thinking about wiggling. I'm just being camped to death right now. Very angry elephant. Andy has Lightborn. Wonderful. Angry elephant with Lightborn. Is he gonna camp her though? I can try to heal and go back for her. Sounds like he's following me. He is. He's not camping her. What did I do? Calm down, clown. My gosh, he's so mad at me. I wasn't even talking to him. I didn't say shit to you, clown. It's my flashlight. Somebody must have hurt this man. You don't care. I was like, here, you can have it. Calm down. It's okay. It's one match. If it makes him feel better, he can have me. I'll move on with my day. He's gonna be even better. Michael is gonna be a whole nother level after these updates. Because if the bots are replacing us, the bots don't really care about the stealth. They're gonna, I don't know, maybe he's not gonna be better. It might mess with them a little bit now that I'm saying it out loud. Because you can be like in a stealth mode and the bots still know where you are. So they might give you away. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they do. Yeah, see ya. Hope you enjoy DBD if you decide to get it again. What do I got left? I think I should swap out Nancy before I use all of her stuff. I'll get her some more stuff when the anniversary's here, but for now, she's just gotta chill, because I don't have anything for her. We'll use up some Fang stock. Yeah, I think that one might be on sale right now too, in one of the PlayStation sales for like $4. There's that new multiplayer one coming out. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. We'll see. We're gonna do Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode though. Next. That's the next one. No excuses. I'm gonna do it. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. See you next time, maybe. We do DBD every week. Every week. Honestly, Lane, it almost feels wrong to use my Officer Fang thumbnail for a short stream. I'm like so back and forth here of which one I want to use. I'll leave her there for now. Why am I being so picky today? Extra picky today. Should I do it like that? I don't want to. I can't do it like that because I'm streaming. It's impossible. If I wasn't streaming and I could, but I'm talking to you guys the whole time and I can't stream and just ignore everyone. So yeah, that's the only thing we can't do, Titan. We can't do that. It just doesn't make sense. I won't be able to talk to you guys. It'd be way too boring. I would be sitting here completely silent. And then the cat would come in and make a noise and I'd die. It's gonna be bad enough on Nightmare Mode. It's probably gonna take me freaking months. I'm probably gonna inch my way through the game. Jeez, Lane, stop. Let's stop talking about it. I'm gonna get too scared to play it. I kind of wish now that I would have played it sooner because I was so desensitized from it. No, I didn't see you play it. What's up, DJ? How you doing? I subscribed to your new channel earlier. Just didn't get a chance to answer you yet. I'm glad you got it all up and running. Hope you have better luck. It was nice though, cause like I like that your videos are longer now, you know? I could just sit there and run them and listen to a whole song. I like it. I like it. I listened to quite a few things. You didn't tell me that it was there for like months. Jeez. Withholding from me. But yeah, I stopped by earlier and I had your stuff playing while I was doing stuff. It was nice. Nice to see you back. I turned on my bell, so if I don't hear things, it's a YouTube's fault. We blame YouTube. But yeah, I like the longer videos. It's a little different than what I was used to. I'm breathing so loud. You see her head move with my breath? She's got a good headset. You want me to heal you, Moody Gamer Smurf? No, not at all. I like the longer one. Yeah, I know, Titan. We talked about it the last time that I played it. But the reason why I didn't do it was because of chat. It would be different, like, if I played it off stream, you know? To add, like, just that level of tenseness to it, but impossible for me to do it while I'm streaming. Well, I mean, I think the Nia's fine. Didn't you get, like, bugged out, Lane, and you couldn't do, one of your trophies or something? I know you told me about it, I just can't remember. See, like this, right? I'm supposed to be within a certain range of her to get this speed boost, am I not? Am I supposed to be 12 meters to get this speed boost? Why do I get this speed boost? I feel like that's broken. I thought you had to stay within 12 meters for that together perk, and I'm not together with anybody, but I'm still getting the boost. I have to read it, because maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I thought that I had to be close to them. Ah, that sucks. And it's such an old game, they'll never patch that shit, you know? So you're just never gonna get it. That's how I feel about Mad Max, okay? Canceled the live services, and now I'll never be able to get the platinum. One of my favorite games of all time, and I'm denied the platinum. So I have no reason to go do the racing either. They'll never be able to 100% it. That's different though. They did that shit on purpose. Yours is just a bug. That sucks though. After putting in all that work to try to get the platinum for the game, you get bugged out of one trophy and you can't get it. That's why you did it that many times, huh? Where's this other door at? I mean, you can just keep trying to play it again. Like, I'm not sure if Angel played it on, I think he played it on Xbox. He got it. He got the platinum for it. She's gotta crawl, man. Crawl! Fetch. Aw, man. Bill, you should just go. Just go, man. If he just waits to see if I can Kobe, that's all I need. It's not worth it. He's just gonna have to trade with me. No, Bill! Where's the totem? Where's the totem? I can still do this. Maybe he's got deliverance. I just gotta heal. Just wait, Bill. Wait for me, please. I'll get him. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I can't let him just die. We'll die for Bill if we have to. The new healing, if I had a med kit, I wouldn't have been able to heal. No! What? I let go. Did you see the animation trip out? Didn't let go in time, I guess. Shit! Well, we tried. We tried to save Bill. I like slid down under the hook. It still gave her the grab though. Calm down, lady. Jeez. Smacking me on the hook so much. Relax. It's supposed to be like a stress relief, okay? I don't know, Lane. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even look at the trophy list for that game. I'm not interested. I don't even want to try for any achievements, knowing that there's a possibility that one is bugged and I'll never be able to get it. This is a no-go. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I didn't get him, though. I probably should have stayed injured. The resilience. Oh yeah, I had 2 Blood Party streamers. Wanted to grab those. What? Didn't let me get it. What a bitch. What a bitch. Man, you know which one I was still gonna go back and finish the trophies for was I didn't finish Evil West. But I don't really have any motivation to do it. I did at the time, and I've totally lost it. If I go back and play it, Titan. It's not that hard. I'm not missing much, to be honest. It wouldn't take me too long. Too much grind to get it, but have to be motivated to do it, you know? I did just get the Cult of the Lamb one. I was only missing 3 trophies for it, so I figured, screw it, we'll go do it the easiest way we can. It was way too overpowered. It was kind of sad, but we got it real quick. But, to be fair, it took a hell of a lot of grinds to get everything that I had. Yeah, that's it. Like, you have to beat it on permadeath, right? But you can do it on easy. And everything just dies when you look at it. So, Evil West is kind of easy to cheese that platinum. Which, I don't really like platinums like that, to be honest. I'm kind of sad that this, the Final Fantasy coming out doesn't have a hard difficulty. That's what I liked about getting the platinums for those, is that I had to play them on the hardest difficulty with no items, and to actually struggle. There was 2 horrendous boss fights that you had to do on Veterans mode that were so difficult. And you feel accomplished when you actually finish it. And the fact that you know that not a lot of other people are going to deal with that shit, right? And I felt that way about Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Somebody had asked me, like, last week, what my hardest platinum was. Kena Bridge of Spirits was the hardest platinum I've ever had to get. But you can cheat it. Now, I have clips of me actually doing it properly, but so many people are little bitches and said that it was too hard for them that they used an exploit to get it. I didn't use an exploit, and I have my proof because I actually recorded my gameplay of me playing it on Masters. And it was one of the most difficult things that I've ever played. But it has to be on Masters. Now, these people go into baby mode, switch it at the last second to Masters difficulty, and get the trophy by not even playing it in Masters. And that kind of kills it for me, man. Because so many people have a cheese version of the Platinum that it makes mine, like, less worthy to me. Because, like, what's the point of me spending all this sweat to get through that mode when everybody else is a little bitch about it and they're like, we're just gonna cheat it because there's an exploit? At least I have proof that I didn't cheat it, but it was definitely the hardest Platinum. I hate that there's a way to cheat it, though, and that they found a way to exploit it. Because then, to me, it would actually be worth something. It makes me so salty that I don't even want to finish my New Game Plus Masters, because there's already people exploiting the new things that they added to the game to cheese their way through Masters. And it's not supposed to be like that. Like, it should be challenging. Like, why you want to play the most challenging mode on a hard game and be a freaking baby about it? Seems pointless to me. But it was a hard-ass trophy to get. Yes, that's how they did it. They used a save exploit to get the Platinum trophy. And then now they're, like, cheesing the bosses on New Game Plus Masters with some other exploits from charms that they added to the game. People will always find a way to exploit things and ruin it. But that's one of the better games that I've ever played. I loved that game. It's very short. It's only like a 6-hour game, but it's so challenging. And you can play it on baby mode if you want to and not be challenged, but it's actually a hard game. Yeah, it's not like you have to play the final boss to get the Platinum on Masters. You can literally play it on story mode. Go back and use this exploit after you beat the boss on baby mode, and flip it to Masters and get the Platinum after the credits run. Well, I mean, it's hard, Titan. I don't blame people for playing it on, like, other difficulties, because it's an enjoyable game. But why cheese the trophy, man? It takes so much away from the people that actually work their ass off to get it. Makes me happy that the Final Fantasy ones were not, you couldn't exploit them. But honestly, yeah, there's two fights in the Final Fantasy VII Remake that were actually a pain in the ass to get through in Veterans mode. Made me actually work for that Platinum. And I loved that. I loved that it didn't just hand it to me. I can't really remember 15, what you had to do. I know there was, like, one thing you had to do after you beat the game. There's this freaking mountain that's actually, like, this big giant fucking tortoise that I had to kill. And he's a bitch, and he takes a while. It's like throwing fucking toothpicks at him, but it's not that bad. But a lot of people didn't like that one. I don't know why. I love that one, man. I'm biased, though, 'cause Final Fantasy is my favorite. That one was more so grindy. A lot of the ones I have are just grindy. They weren't difficult. Not like Kina, and not like the Veterans mode for the remake. Those ones were fucking hard. I had to work for those. The other ones, it was just a lot of grinding. Yeah, I'm sad that there's no hard difficulty for the new Final Fantasy. You can either use accessories to make it easier for yourself or choose to not use the accessories. They took away any kind of, like, difficulty scaling. So I don't know how I feel about that yet. We'll see when it comes out. Man, they are being way too altruistic. Let me come over here. I don't even know what to do. They're all chasing him. Stop chasing the pyramid head. Why did this just pop up over my chat? No, there's not. They already said there isn't. They don't want to bind anybody to, like, having to play it on a certain difficulty for this one, which is okay. It's accessibility things. That's how all games have been, like, now. All games hold your hand now. Like, they don't even want to make things difficult anymore. They want to just, like, breeze you through the game so that everybody can play it. And I miss when games were actually hard and they didn't hold your fucking hand. I hate my hand being held when I play a game. That's why I hated Forbidden West so much. It pissed me off, man. I was so mad the whole time I played that game. Telling me everything that she wanted me to do, not letting me do anything unless she told me I could do it. So disappointed. And I was so excited to play that one. I hyped it up so much to myself. Couldn't even do a puzzle, man. Walk into a room with a puzzle, she's like, this is how you do it? She'll hook me instead of her. Maybe if you do this, and this, you can make it to the top of this maze. It's like, shut up. You remember, Lane? Do you remember? Lane played it too. Oh my gosh, man. It drove me nuts. She held my hand so tight. I lost all fucking circulation to my brain playing that game. All of it. Killed me inside, man. It was so sad. They took one of my favorite games of all time and did that to it with the second one. Nah, the rings are just going to be accessories that you can choose to wear or choose not to wear, and they don't affect any of the achievements or anything in the game other than, like, how difficult it is for you. But it makes a lot of things, like, very customizable for your gameplay. I am excited that it's not Devil May Cry combat. I was a little worried about that, to be honest. I thought that it might kill the Final Fantasy vibe for me, but it plays more so like Final Fantasy VII Remake. So it's still kind of turn-based. You still have to toggle between your characters and tell them what to do while you're doing it. It's a nice mix of 15 with 7 from what I've seen, which I liked both, so I'm down for that. They got some QTEs and stuff, but it's more so like the intro cinematics to a boss fight, and so it's not like all your shit's gonna be in QTEs when you're playing it. I can't wait though, it's gonna be out soon, next month. We're almost there already. It's less than a month now, yeah? 22nd, I think it comes out. I have to look at my pre-order clock. Let me try to get over here to this little person. This guy's name is I Am Batman. And Baby Yoda eat frog, huh? Wonder if he's going for a depth. Right now, I can't hear shit, so he might be coming. I think he's gonna get this adept. Unfortunately, they chased him around so much at the beginning, being so altruistic, that it pretty much killed everybody off. Gotta spread out a little bit, guys. I guess I'll do this, Jen. Or is he after me? I still can't hear. No, he's after the Clinton. Yeah. Yes, he is. He's playing Splinter Cell. He played some of it yesterday, too. I think after I went to sleep. We were talking about it yesterday. He was testing some stuff out, getting ready to play it. It's been so long since I played any Splinter Cell. But I used to love it. It was like the only stealth game that I liked. There's something about it. It drew me in for sure. I used to play it all the time. Oh, jeez. Why me? Why do I have to be the one? Left standing. I mean, this guy's only on his first hook, too. He's not recovering, though. He's crawling, so... See, if he was recovering this whole time, I could come over here and tap him, but I don't think it's gonna work like that. Fuck my life. Jumped right in his face. Oh! Damn it, he got me on the stairs. Yes, leave me here. Leave me here. I don't have enough time. He's probably gonna bring him to the basement. Come on, go, 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 go. No, not fast enough. Oh, how did he know? I got up and he instantly knocked me down. I think that was just lucky. I did not expect him to just swing at me for no reason. Hi. What? You want me to follow you? Sure. Why not? I'll come with you. Where are we going? I don't know what he wants me to do. Does he have a Mori, the last survivor or something? Are we waiting for this guy to die? Right here? Somewhere special? Yes, he does! Hey, we get a Mori. A real Pyramid Head Mori. You never see this one. How nice of him to tell me to move off at the stairs so that we could get a good view of it. They had one on Game Boy? Mine had to have been PlayStation. I've always been a PlayStation girl, so it had to have been PlayStation. I don't think I would have played it on anything else. I pretty much remember every game that I actually played on Xbox. which wasn't a lot. I think I played like an Adventure Time game on Xbox, and I played Final Fantasy 13, all the parts on Xbox, because at the time my PlayStation was broken, so I played that one on Xbox. And it just happens to be the only one that I didn't like. I thought the story was garbage. The first part was good. Just the basic ass first Final Fantasy 13, I really enjoyed. Second part, it was okay. It wasn't as good. Third part was very nice, but the story was garbage. It had one of the worst endings out of any game I've ever played. I hated the ending of Lightning Returns. I think the second part, you got to play her sister Sarah, though. And it just felt kind of disconnected. And then she returns in the third one, and I just thought the ending was total trash. Otherwise, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it all the way up to the end. The end kind of ruined the entire trilogy for me, though. Like, if it doesn't have a good ending, and I've been invested in it for 3 full-length games, it makes me feel like, why did I even play this? At least end it good. I mean, come on. I thought it had a horrible ending. I didn't like it. You know, I played it like a couple weeks ago, Titan. I was excited for it when it first came out, right? I was kind of bored. It's still like, I gotta say that it's still one of my favorite ones, but going back to it after so many years now, I was bored. I didn't really like the style of it after going back to it. I still love the story of it. I still think that it was very clever mix of like old school Final Fantasy with at the time like new updated like HD graphics and all this shit, and then you still had that classic feel of how their maps were, but I was kind of bored. Honestly, I'm lost. I went back. I have like almost 400 hours in that game, and I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I was grinding the hardest difficulty, the Agito mode, for the gold uniforms that you get for the 16 characters that you have to play and learn their movesets for, because there's 16 separate characters. And I have no idea where I am. I'm like halfway through that Agito run on the hardest difficulty. I don't remember how to play it because it's been such a long time. And I'm on the hardest difficulty, so it's going to be very hard for me to like remember how to play it while I'm getting my ass beat. And I don't want to start the Agito mode over because I remember like how much of a grind it was to get to where I'm at. And I'm at least halfway through the game and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. So I was so lost. I played it for maybe only like a half an hour and I'm like, yeah, maybe I won't go back to try to finish this one. I beat it so many times already. I just wanted that, I wanted the gold uniforms, man. I remember when it was like one of the most important things to me was to grind that fucking game and get those uniforms. I had to have them because so few people had them. But I'm just so uninterested now all these years later. I don't even know how many years, like 8 years, I think, since I played it. 7 or 8 years, and I'm lost, man. I don't know what to do. I couldn't even figure out how to, like, switch my party members out. So I just, I uninstalled it. Maybe some other time I'll play it. Probably not, though. I don't see myself going back to it now that I went back to try to play it again. And the fact that I can see the hours that I put into it on PlayStation 5, I was like, man, I no-lifed the shit out of this game when it came to the United States. It was one of those ones, though. It was like this forbidden thing that I couldn't play. I had played every other Final Fantasy game ever, and this one was region-locked in Japan. And I couldn't read Japanese. So when I finally got to play it, I was so excited because I had wanted to play it forever. And I was never allowed to because it wasn't available in the United States. No, I have not. Honestly, I saw somebody play it not that long ago. Maybe like a year or so ago. But nope, didn't play it. The only horror games I really ever played when I was younger was Silent Hill and a little bit of Resident Evil, but I wasn't really too into the Resident Evil. I found it boring instead of scary, so I was so hooked on Silent Hill games. It's alright. I remember having like every fucking console there was, and I was still playing Nintendo 64 things. I loved my Nintendo 64, man. Yeah, I know it's a horror game. I watched somebody play it not that long ago. My Jen! I was gonna say, there's no way he didn't see me. Think he's still here? The Jen is so loud that I can't hear him making little snorty noises. My Jen! Nope, he found himself a David. I'm still exhausted. Let me walk for a second. Okay. Whoa! Came out of nowhere. I hear a moon. Yeah, sneaky raid thing. I'm trying to listen for him. Never mind, there he is. There's a locker there. I'm like so torn. Should I heal? Let me make some progress on this gen first. Probably be a mistake. We'll live dangerously. Good night, Lane Rustwell. You're not gonna miss much. I have to end it early today anyway. I don't know when. I guess whenever. No, Mia, I don't want to be healed. Yeah, you too. Enjoy your code vein things. I want a resilience to Jen. Just get on the Jen. Fetch. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much sleep I get. Probably won't be much. I'll probably be sleeping after I come home. But maybe. sure I'll see you someday, Lane. Thanks. I should have healed to begin with, man. I'm running into everything. I'm running into everything. This guy. Kinda love this race. It's adorable. There's a totem over there, man. I saw it. I don't know if I heard of that one, Titan. I don't think I have. Seems interesting, though. They're about to pop that gen. My coffee's already cold. It's kind of ridiculous. Not even that cold. In the house. It's 47 degrees right now, which is like 20 degrees more than it was last night. Where's he at? Man, that's kind of far from this door. I mean, you got some unique ones there. That's a good thing, too. Play something different than everybody else. I don't know where this other door was. Okay, it's over there. It's over there. Where's he going? I don't know, man. See, I told you this raid was cool. He didn't even try to swing at the David, but the David ran away. Oh, he's gonna let him kill him. Let's just go. Let's let them have their moment over there together. Is he bringing him to the door? I think he is. I don't know what this match turned into. This is what we're gonna do. Are we all gonna die for this wraith? Yeah? Here you go. You can have that. Give him a present. We have enough of them. Did I have, like, I don't think I had full add-ons, did I? I did. Okay, I'm tripping then. I thought maybe I ran out of batteries. Somehow. I can't believe I've run out of offerings. It's ridiculous. You would think, Prestige 100, I'd have some fucking offerings left. I don't have nothing. Honestly, I should get her web ready. I had it ready and then I pressed the button and it's not ready anymore. What's up, always? Up early for work? I saw you had the game that I have in my my wish list, or in my cart because it's on sale. The In Sound Mind. Did you like it? Or is it a pass? Should I pass on it? It's only $5 right now. I'm very tempted. It's messed up, right? What? It's so messed up. Franbo is a trip. I can't believe that freaking doctor made me dig up my dead parents' bodies. What a doctor. She's like, Pelantris said that you were a good doctor. Pelantris be tripping too. Like, don't trust him if he's telling you this guy is a good guy. It made me think about that thing way different. It is over the top. It's brutal. Very inappropriate. I didn't even try to monetize that shit. Wasn't gonna happen. Like, horror from the first few seconds. It was good though. But that's the inspiration material for Little Misfortune. Like, Little Misfortune came after that. They made that game first. And I love Little Misfortune. Little Misfortune isn't as brutal. It's still messed up. It's still twisted. It looked cool. It looked interesting. And it's only $5, which I think is the great deal. Instead of, what, 30 or 40? I think it might be $39.99. Yeah, it's on sale for $5, and it said that you had it, so. I skimmed through somebody's gameplay, and I don't think it'll make me motion sick. It seems like you have pretty good control. But yeah, $5 is kind of hard to let go. I haven't seen it that low. It's kind of sad we don't have a lot of freaking horror games on PS5. There's really not that much to choose from. I'm thinking about pre-ordering Alan Wake. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Worth $70 or not. Not too much I'm very excited about. A lot of people were excited about Texas Chainsaw, but to me, I can like already see myself getting bored with it. So if they want $60 for it, I don't know. I might wait. The only way that I would do that is if enough people I know wanted to play it. Drive safe. Have a good day at work always. I gotta go to the beach. 12 hours from now, I'll be stuck at the beach. Family dinner for Memorial Day weekend. I was like, well, Saturdays don't really work too well for me. Well, it works for your sister, so too bad. I'm like, great. It's never me, you know. It can't be okay, you know. If I'm busy, I'm not allowed to be busy. I'm like, I have one day that I have to do my stream, man. Let me sleep. But it's okay, I'll figure it out. I'll take like a 2-hour nap and then spend the day at the beach. It'll still be fun. Get the kids out of the house, man. The minis are just like stuck on Apex. To be fair, weather is only just starting to get better. What's up, Kayla? How are you? Doctor Who told me you're giving up DBD already. Throwing in the towel? What? Oh, it's a piggy! Oh my gosh, it's a piggy. I'm so excited. I actually got a piggy. I mean, she's the human form, but she's still a piggy. I don't feel like it's appropriate to boop her without her piggy face. find another gen. The only one done is in that corner over there. I told him, I'm like, you realize she's playing it right now as you're telling me she's not playing it anymore, right? Like, you see that, right? You see that it says she's playing Dead by Daylight. Anniversary will be fun, Kayla. This is always a stale time kind of for DBD, I feel. Every year. Yeah, but he has some issues, okay? There's reasons why. He's got issues. It's the Karen in him. He's got to prove himself. That's the consensus of the conversation that we had about it. But I'm glad you're not quitting entirely. It took me a couple years until I got burnout from it, and then I had to take some breaks in between. If I played it all the time now, I'd be pretty burnout from it. I've been playing a lot of Apex, to be honest, again. But I took a long-ass break, like a year break from Apex. I think that they're okay over there getting the saves, so I'll just do the gen. Man, this guy's gonna hit second phase. This is a brutal piggy. I'm gonna be playing it every freaking day when the anniversary event comes out. I want to stockpile whatever kind of cake we get that gives us 107% more blood points. I want at least 1,000 on Fang, and then I need to get at least like 30 to 50 on the other survivors that I play. He's just like a girl, Kayla. He changes his mind all the time. He talks way too much. Have you not realized that Doctor Who is truly a Karen? If I didn't hear his voice, I would think that he was pretending to be a guy and that he was really a woman. Changes his mind as much as a girl. Nah, he seems excited though for the anniversary too. I think she's coming to mess you up, Ada. Denied. And she's pressuring these traps pretty well, this piggy. To be fair, we were all in one spot. His isn't active yet? Man, I don't think I'm gonna get one. That other guy just got his second one, so I guess no piggy trap for me today. Why are you here? You need to go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. My teammates are a little questionable today. She probably has to check this one. It's probably her last one. See if I can help her out. Yeah, only reason why she would go right back to where she just got caught. I know he can't play the Ghost Exile right now, Kayla, but if you ever just did feel like playing something different and you wanted to just play it with me or me and Lane, just let me know. I told him not to send it back to me because, like, you know how Steam is. He can have it for up to, like, 2 hours of gameplay, so it doesn't matter how long it's in his library. He was gonna refund it because he was worried about it. I don't care. It was 10 bucks. However long it takes him to be able to play it is fine with me. But if you felt like playing something different, you're always welcome to let us know. But we can do Phasmo. Like, I can't wait for the Phasmo update. Lane and I will be playing it a lot. I know you have other people that you can play it with too, but you guys are always welcome to play it with us. He sent me some video about, like, all this new stuff that I didn't get a chance to watch yet. I love you, Piggy! No? Let me move. Bitch. No? Well, you always have us. You can play it with us anytime. At least me. You can always play it with me. Doctor Who. Sometimes we gotta, like, pull Lane out of his nerd grinds to get him to play, but I'm sure he'd play it with us. He's lurking. He's gonna come in here and yell at me. Hi again, Kakashi. I'm excited to play Phasmo, though. The new Phasmo, whatever it is. I like it the way it is, too. I haven't played it too much, to be honest. I don't have much experience with it. Not yet, anyway. I had thought that you played it more until I saw your player level, so I guess we're all kind of babies, except for Lane. Biggie! My gosh! Brutal. Yup, I guess because I tried to blind her. No boo. Now that's why she put the human face on, you know? She doesn't want people touching her. I don't blame her. I know how it is to be a piggy main. Everybody wants to touch you all the time. It's hard to get a serious match as a pig sometimes. They immediately want to boop. Man, she picked her up fast. I figured she'd leave her there. Okay, she's following me. Just run in a straight line. I hear it! Oh! Sorry, Piggy, you didn't let me boot, man. Had to get out of there. I'm gonna have to catch up, though, on all those videos that I've been sent about whatever's gonna happen with Phasmo, because I don't know shit. Yes, Lane. You're that far behind, huh? I was just seeing if you were still awake. And that's all. Go to bed. Go to bed, Lane. But yeah, next we're doing Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode, Kayla. It's probably gonna take me months to get through it, but that's what I'm gonna do next. I've been putting it off for a long time. It's time. Been a year since I did it, so doing it again. Yeah, you should. I was watching it. I was lurking for you while I was doing a bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of issues, like I had to like redo my Franbo thing so many times. It's like the stream wasn't showing up. But I was watching you guys play. You do. Put a counter. I told him, I said, play that shit with you. He will play that game any chance that he gets to play that game. I'm like, I don't need to buy it. I don't think that I would enjoy it as much as you guys would, you know? I told him, like, I would play it, but he has you to play it with now, so you gotta play it with him. He's like, that's okay, I'll play it again. It's on sale. I'm like, no. Maybe someday. I can't help it. It's just not me, you know? It was fun to watch you guys play it, though. That's what I would like to do. I just want to watch you guys play it. I don't want to be the one that's playing it. I want to be the one that's watching the playing of it. Yes, you are. I made sure everybody was alive when we finished Cult of the Lamb, so that this way, if they ever add more content again, everybody's alive. The last thing I had to do was resurrect Shanti before I ended the game. Because I didn't want to leave her buried. But we got everybody back. Everything was all good. I don't know if they'll add more to it, though. I feel like they already added so much for such a little price. It's so much content already. They should just make another game. I would so buy the next game that they make. But yeah, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow for Lane's Code Vein, and I guess Kayla, you're gonna try to do Crash again? I really hope it works out for you this time. I was watching the other one and then it was gone, so hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully you can play it. Because I will be stuck in limbo with no service and welcome abroad, Canada. Kind of sad that I gotta miss your guys' stuff tomorrow because I'm gonna be gone. We'll see though. We'll see how long everybody lasts at the beach. I feel like it's gonna be a long night though. I'm gonna be dragging. I'm supposed to get like picked up at like 2 or something. I don't know. So I gotta try to sleep at some point. I don't know how I'm going to though. I got way too much sleep. I feel like I'm just gonna be up all night and all day. You don't have to answer to anybody. I was talking to Doctor Who about that too. If you want to play Crash, play your Crash. It's hard when it's something like this, right? Like, I do it every Friday. Not even so much for me, but for like, you don't want to get yourself stuck. Like, you've been there. You've been there with like your Fortnite and stuff, right? And like GTA. Some people, they only want to watch certain games. But you should always do something you want to do too, you know? And if you feel like Crash, don't worry about, you know, people not having their DBD for the week. Do your Crash. The event's gonna come up. I'm sure you'll stream it for the event, and that's gonna be the exciting time anyway. It's a little stale right now. There's not really anything going on. And it's only 2 weeks until we have the event. That's the busy time. That's when you're gonna have instant matches, and you're gonna have things to work for. It's gonna be all this new stuff, a beautiful new map. So take a break for a couple of weeks. It's pretty slow right now. Use this time to play something that makes you happy all around. Plus, you had like a lot of negativity last time too. Like, fuck people, man. Sometimes DBD community can be so toxic. I wouldn't want to play it right now either if I had to deal with a bunch of assholes. I say enjoy the next couple of weeks DBD free if you want to. And don't feel bad about it, because you're going to want to play the event. It's going to be a fun time playing the event. I'm definitely going to play it the day that it launches. I'll probably stream just a little bit, because it depends on what time I have during the day. It's going to be on a Tuesday. But I'll be playing that shit every day. Not on stream. It's another piggy? Oh my gosh. We're too lucky. Where are all these piggies coming from? I want to stay in this MMR. Right where I am, with all the piggies. Somehow I got here, and I never want to leave. I died just enough times to be in piggy MMR. We haven't seen pigs in weeks. I'm sorry. No, I won't do it. I promise. Well, now I'm being punished. Right, I should have just set the flashlight down and tried to boot. Piggy peace offering. I was too in shock that it's another pig. Like, when does this happen? We get 2 piggies in a row. Never happens. But yeah, if you're not feeling the DBD as much right now, wait for the event. There's so many people that don't play like all year that come back for the anniversary and Halloween. It's gonna be really fun. You get the offerings, you can drop a pallet down like wherever you want. As you're running, you can block the windows and the doors on the killer. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to see how it all plays out. I hope it's not broken though. I hope it actually runs properly. Kinda wish that the new features were gonna be in the PTV so that we could have tested it out, because I have no faith that it'll work properly. We're gonna be dropping pallets and they're gonna like land on the top of a tree somewhere. Which will still be fun. I won't be mad at that. I'm here for all of it, broken or not. Actually get a trap this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, all the things are over here. Okay, she's distracted. She's not distracted enough. Shit! Why are they all concentrated on this side of the map, huh? Ridiculous. It seems like a normal timer though. I don't think it's going faster. It's gonna be that one over there that I got interrupted from. Nope. I guess the same one Claudette got. I should go heal, but I'll just die instead because I'm gonna choose not to. Get some resilience value. Very stealthy piggy, so chances are she might rush into here any second. I can't remember where I saw the totem. Oh, it's way over there in the danger zone. It makes me nervous. Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody's being chased. Where is she? Here she is. She's gonna do it again. My God. Oh my God, she's got Spirit Fury. Yes, life. Life. Life is so useful. I needed that speed boost to slide on the ground a little bit faster. I knew she was coming. They're about to pop that one though. Look at her, look at her. Look at that piggy. My gen over here is pretty far along, guys. Oh, she's gonna camp around me now, huh? I don't blame her. One gen left. She stopped and looked at her for a second. She's so cute. You wanna heal me? No? Okay. Fine. Just run away. She's still gonna camp that gen, huh? Works for us. They can do the other one. I'll heal and get this Nia. Yes, here's Kayla. What's up, Dante? How are you? Where is she? Oh, she did leave to go to the other gen. Look at her little charm. Billy. Billy was talking about you. Man. Pretty good, thanks. You? Had 2 pickies in a row, man. This never happens. Kind of excited. Now all we need is a Bubba. Oh, the totem's gone. I'm not letting you out of here until you heal me. Trapped. I caught her. Thanks. My gen is probably completely depleted by now. But hey, we gotta do something. That one over there is pretty far. We should just start this one. Come on, man. I need everybody on a gen for this to work. Okay, she's on the Claudette. Okay, Nia's on the other gen. That's the one, like, way over there on the other side, so I'm sure the shack one is completely dead now. I almost had it done, man. It sucks. Okay, Nia's gonna pop that one. Man, the door's so far away. I don't think she'll make it to this door. It's probably gotta be the other door. She might come all the way over here, though. The piggy. I jumped right into her arms, man. What's she doing? She opened the door. I guess she's done with us. Let's leave the piggy alone. We're gonna leave the piggy alone. For a second, I thought she was just gonna stare at me through the window for a minute at the shack. Can we get 3 piggies in a row? To me, that's nuts. I think we've had like one pig in the last like 3 weeks. Kayla, let you join, please. Well, this is my stream, and Kayla's not here. But good luck. Got Piggy to Prestige 78, but I don't have quite enough to get her to 79 today. I don't think she's gonna make it to 79. Even with the double blood points. I feel like I haven't made shit. I guess technically I spent a lot, so made enough. If I only had some streamers. I don't want to use my flan right now. Just because I feel like I'm going to die on my first hook a lot if I use my flan. Puts me in a bad spot. I do have one streamer, but no cakes. Kind of like these more, to be honest, than the altruism. You get a little bit more from the objective offerings. He's so making me want to be a Mad Hatter. I complained about Steve being big. He's way bigger with that hat. What is this? Meet your maker, new exploit. Oh, why are you sad? I mean, mac and cheese is a good comfort thing. Don't make me hungry, okay? I don't want to be cooking at 4:30 in the morning. Eventually, I gotta sleep so I can do family dinner things. Now you're making me think about making mac and cheese. It's cold though, so it'd be warm. Nice and warm and cozy and comforting. You already made me jealous with your sushi earlier. I made some french fries earlier. That's all I ate today. It was a little bit of french fries. I was like, gotta eat something, man, or I'm gonna get a headache. I slept so long. I don't see how I'm gonna be able to take a nap before family stuff. Honestly, I might as well just stay up and then get ready after stream and just go. Not even sleep until tomorrow night, like reset myself. Well, I think it looked like sushi, just like you said, you just put stuff on top of it. Like what? You could still see the sushi. It just had some toppings. When I opened it, I didn't see your sushi. I just saw everybody hating on your sushi. So then I had to scroll up and find your sushi. And I'm like, what's wrong with that? Looks fine. I can see the sushi rolls underneath the toppings. Like, haters. You know they're just jealous. They wanted your sushi. It made me hungry though. And then I made french fries. It was your sushi's fault. I was like, what's something that I could just throw in the air fryer and eat before I stream? Cause no sushi for me. It was already like midnight. Nah, it's okay. To be fair, I had to make something or I would have ended up with a headache. I thought it looked good. Made me want sushi. There's gonna be like a huge dinner tomorrow though. It's gonna be all this like grilling, Memorial Day stuff. I'm gonna be like food coma, no sleep. I'm gonna sleep so good tomorrow. I guess technically tonight. I bet you I crash as soon as I get home. I'm gonna sleep until like midway through the day on Sunday. While I'm half delirious at the beach with no sleep. It's gonna be a hell of a day. We've had a lot of Quintons today. The Quinton mains are coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden. I feel like we barely ever see Quintons. Oh yeah, let me not touch that. It's ready for the event. Just leave it alone. It's gonna be so nice to have some freaking offerings. Yeah, I gotta go to my dad's for family Memorial Day dinner stuff. And he has a condo on the beach, so we'll be at the beach all day, even though it's cold. I feel like the water here is just freezing. My Minnie wants to go swimming. I'm like, she's absolutely crazy. I do not want her to get pneumonia. It's still New York. I think she's like still in that Texas mind state. Like it's pretty much warm all year. By now, you can go swimming in Texas. Like the water's warmed up. The water is not warm here yet. Like it's just barely thawed out. Seriously? That's crazy to me. Gotta get you to a beach, Kayla. It's like a half a mile down the street from where I am now. When I was in Texas, I was like right on the Gulf of Mexico, though. That's like a totally different kind of beach than Lake Erie. This is a lake. It's big. We have Niagara Falls, but it's not the same kind of beach that you get in the South, like the ocean. It's so different. Still a pretty beach, but it's not as pretty as the ocean. But I won't go in the ocean. The lake I will go in because no sharks, but I'm not interested in going in the ocean. It's so weird to me still that they took the gens from here. Still trying to get used to it. I don't get this map enough to like be used to the fact that they moved everything. And that there's a hole in the roof now, and that the window is closed upstairs. Ah, it's a trapper. I'm so disappointed. I was so hoping it was a Bubba. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay that you're a trapper. Maybe we'll get a Bubba. Like the seashells here are like the size of your pinky fingernail. And in Texas, they're the size of your head. You can find a lot of like beach glass and stuff, but just because there's a bunch of bars along the water and drunks throw their shit in there. Yeah, it's nothing like the ocean. You would love the lake. It's definitely not dangerous. It's nice. It's really nice. It's a private beach where I'm going. So it's not usually very packed. The rest of the beach gets super packed. It's a very touristy town in the summer. I kind of lived in the same kind of town in Texas too. Yeah, he's got a private beach. Private, but it's like their community, you know, so it's not like it's just his. They have to share it with the other people that have condos there. But they also own like half of the condos there, so I guess there's not as many people. They rent them out though. There's one that's gonna be my sister's, and then they have one next to that they live in. And nobody's in the one that my sister's gonna get, but they also have 2 other ones that they rent out. So they got like 1 whole street out of 3 streets is theirs. Oh! He was trying to warn me there was a trap there. But I got this house, and she got one of the beach houses. She also has a doctorate in psychology, so she can afford the taxes for living on the beach. And I already have to pay like $5,000 a year for taxes for my house, just because it's in New York. My house in Texas, $700 a year for taxes. For the same size freaking house. Here, it's $5,000. Absolutely ridiculous. All because of the New York prices. But being on the beach, I can't deal with like 10 grand or more in taxes a year to have a condo on the beach. No thank you. It's expensive enough living in this house. So yeah, I got this one, she got the beach house. It's nice though, you can see Canada. It's like right on the other side of the lake. We're very, very close to Canada. And it's really, really nice for the 4th of July. You can watch the fireworks all the way around New York and all the way into Canada. And even though they don't celebrate Independence Day, they still do fireworks on the other side of the lake. So it's like this full circle of fireworks. Hi, Anima. Good morning. Wiggle, wiggle for you. There you go, Anima. What's up, Shanti? Why are you crying? What's wrong? What happened? Who do I gotta kill? Who made Shanti cry? Oh, are you gonna do the Dead Island stuff, Billy? Man, if you're streaming it, I will be at the beach, so I'll have to watch it when I get home. Okay, never mind. Shanti's laughing. I thought I had to kill somebody. Took my spot. I hope you have fun. I'm sure you will. Honestly, Kayla, I don't think I ever lived anywhere that was away from the water, except for one time when I was little. I lived in the middle of Texas, and it was horrible. Flatlands and tumbleweeds and nothing anywhere except for snakes. No water anywhere. Everything was hot and horrible. And I never wanted to go outside, but I only lived there for a couple of months with my mom. Otherwise, I've always kind of been by the water. He does not want me to pop the gen yet. Alright. They're afraid of Noed, I guess. Which I guess it is a trapper. How stereotypical to think that there's Noed just because it's a trapper. I think we should have popped that gen. Oh God, Jill. No way I'm making it to that door. No way! Trap there? Oh my God. What? What a confusing trapper. I don't know what he was gonna do. I like how he like ran up and then he walked real slow to try to act like he wasn't there. He's a knower. Man, Shanti, the amount of things I've given up to my pets. I had to give my wizard robe to my cat. I had this really, really nice, like, Sherpa blanket that I loved so much, and the dog wanted it, and she would always be taking it and, like, wrapping herself up in the corner. I give it to her, and now she doesn't even lay on it anymore, and it's ruined because it's all dogged up. So now my beautiful blanket is just sitting on her dog bed, and she's huge, right? So there's two dog beds because I got the tiny little chihuahua and then a big boxer. The boxer goes in the little dog bed, and she doesn't fit. Like, she curls up in the tiniest little ball that she can, and she stretches out the sides of the dog bed so that she can lay in the little dog bed, and then the little dog lays in the big giant dog bed. I don't know why. Every now and then, the little one will beat her to the little bed, and she just pouts, and then she goes under the bed. And she can't fit under the bed. She's such a big dog. She'll, like, pull herself under the bed, and then she'll be, like, squished under there, and you can just hear her struggling to be under the bed. She gets so salty when the little dog sleeps in her own bed. What are you sad about? What happened, Anima? Tell me. We were talking about it earlier. I said I didn't want to play it unless I could play it with you. And I know you were still thinking about it, but now you're sad about it, so... Can't be good, right? Have you just been, like, watching people play it? And you don't like it? Oh, I'll wait for you if you want that. Hey, whatever helps you cope, right? For me, it's like the only time that I use my phone. I never have my phone unless I'm trying to go to sleep. I'll play something on my phone for a few minutes and I'm ready. I'm ready to go to sleep. That's how I fall asleep. Play something super boring on my phone for like 10 minutes and I'm out. Otherwise, my phone, I couldn't even tell you where it is. That's to me, Anima, that's what it is, right? I feel like it's gonna be so much of the same thing. Like, to me, in my head, it's already so stale, and we haven't even played it yet. But when it launches, there's gonna be 3 maps. But still, they gotta do something more unique with it. I feel like it's not unique. I feel like it's very exploitable. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I know how I feel about it. I'm not expecting much from it. I'm kind of already bored with it. I expected more from it. Even with low expectations, I just feel like it's not that unique. The only unique thing about it is that it's Leatherface, you know? It's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. That's what I saw, though, too. It's so much teaming, and unless the killers don't know what they're doing, everybody's not going to get out. I know, like Savannah said, she saw some people get out as a full team. Those killers probably didn't know what the hell they were doing, to be honest, because the ones that I saw, they knew what they were doing, and it's way overpowered on that side. Now, Outlast Trials, I have heard nothing but really good things about it, but I still think it's going to make me motion sick, so I don't know if I'll do it or not. Kind of just don't want to waste my money on something that I can't play. What's up, Mike? How are you? We'll see. We'll see what they do with it after they have this last test. Maybe they'll change some things up. But as it is right now, I already feel like Survivor Side is going to die down too much right away. It's going to be like Evil Dead again. I mean, that's the reason why Evil Dead died. Is because there's these overpowered, exploitable builds on the demon side. And they never fixed it. So it's going to be fun. People are going to play it for a few months, just like Evil Dead. It was pretty popular for a few months, and then they're going to get tired of the bullshit, and they're gonna get bored, and nobody's gonna play it anymore. I don't know if I want to invest myself into something again, like Evil Dead, and have it die out so fast. Because I put so much time into Evil Dead, and I really did enjoy it, but it got stale so fast. I feel like it was a waste of my time and money. I'm pretty good, thanks. Oh yeah, you can kind of keep recycling it, huh, Mike? That's how I used to do it. And then I started buying an outfit. That's gonna be the main thing, Anima. How do the devs deal with the feedback? Are they actually gonna do anything? Because when they don't listen, it dies so fast. Hey, no problem, Mike. You won it fair and square. The wheel was spoken. I'm just happy that, you know, you guys got some use out of those free codes, because I had already bought mine, so didn't want to waste it. Doctor Who told me that I could have redeemed it for one tier of the Rift Pass. It's such a waste! Like, why would I want one level on my pass when I could give somebody the chance to get the whole thing and free $10 worth of currency? Oh, I don't have a totem. Where am I going? I gotta get Shanti! I'm trying to heal so I can get Shanti. Yeah, you can join if you want, Lexi. I'm still gonna be here for a while. We're cutting it a little shorter today because I have to do family dinner stuff for Memorial Day, but I still got plenty of time right now. Right now, I have codes for the Jane cosmetic. I wasn't gonna do another giveaway the very next week, but maybe next week we can do a giveaway for those codes. She's got like a vacation outfit or something. But yeah, I got 2 more codes for DBD stuff. It's just an outfit for Jane though, so if you don't have Jane, you probably don't want to enter that. But if you do have Jane and you're interested, next week we'll do a giveaway for that Amazon code. Yeah? With pool noodles? I kind of want a pool, but I don't want to maintain it through the seasons of New York. Maybe someday. I got a lot of property. Maybe someday. But we'll see. Not for a while. My dogs destroy everything too. I'd want it in ground. I'd want it dug out. And I bet you my dog would be in that pool all the time. But yeah, one of these years I'll probably get a pool. I don't know when though. Yes, I did. It was a good song. Oh my gosh. Spanked me right into the wall. Waste as much time as possible. Oh, he's a reloading. Does he have Franklin's? Where's my flashlight? I just realized it's gone. I guess so, I guess he's got Franklin's. I don't know. been like 15 minutes and I'm just noticing my flashlight's gone. I guess he did steal it. I don't think I put it down anywhere. Oh, I walked right into that shit. Sorry, Lexi. I got one right down the street and I don't go to it too often. I have really bad allergies, so I don't even like being outside. I get a reaction to the sun, so like even if I'm at the beach, I probably need to be like under an umbrella. The sunlight makes my skin like burn like I'm a real vampire. Real reason why I'm up all night. I cannot survive during the day. I really can't. It's quite the struggle. Why don't I use filters? On what? What are we filtering here? Poor Shanti died. Oh, I hear the door. It's right next to me. Oh. Pool filter? Well, I mean, if it's a public pool, it's not really her choice, right? If it's filtered or not. I can't believe he walked by me in the doorway. Come on, man. Where else was I gonna be? Honestly, like my pass is done, and I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what I got from it really that I liked, but at least the stuff was kind of interesting in this one. Unfortunately, I'm out of challenge things. But it doesn't matter anyway. It's whatever. We got double blood points. It's been a long time since they actually gave us 2 times. It's always been 1.5 times because they're that greedy. So at least we got double right now. But okay, Lexi's here and I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Jose. Hey, V-Pop, how are you? Did we get a Mori? I got Mori'd by a pyramid head a little while ago. I was so happy. He was so polite, too. I was on the basement stairs, and he was telling me to get away from there, and he brought me to a beautiful place to get Mori'd. He was so good about it, like, he knew. He knew. He's like, don't make me Mori you on the stairs. Let me have you crawl somewhere appropriate for this Mori so we can enjoy the beauty of it. I'm good, thanks. We had 2 pickies in a row. Now all I need is a Bubba to complete the day. I'll be so happy if we get a Bubba. Doesn't it already? I mean, when you step in it, it's a night. Well, it's okay. You can have them. I'm walking away, man. I'm walking away. I promise. Ridiculous. Guess we're taking a hit from Big Boy. Oh, I mean, honestly, it probably already should, right? Like, if you hit him with it, you hit him with it. Sorry, I'm sorry, run away. This other Fang's still slugged over here. Why can't I be the one that gets slugged? Let me go back to where I was. I don't even remember where I was. Where was I? Over here? I think this is where we were. Where did she go? Where's this fluffy panda Fang? I found you. They need to give him that, honestly. They nerfed the shit out of him. This is a bad idea. Okay, he sees nothing, I guess. That's fine. This Fang. I feel like they did him so dirty, making him so much more difficult. We don't get to see enough of him. Maybe that will, like, spike the pyramid heads we have. But to be fair, the pyramid heads that we get are usually pretty damn good. Otherwise, we don't see any at all. We never really see a baby pyramid head. Either they know how to play him, they played through the nerf, or we don't see him at all. So I think that that's great if they give him a little buff. Honestly, I didn't read any of the patch notes for the PTB. I just played the PTB for a while, and that's it. I wanted to play with the new killer. And check out the new map. Wiggle! Maybe he leaves me here this time. That's what I'm banking on. I hope I get slugged. He's probably not gonna, though. Nope, nobody's leaving me slugs today. Denied. Yeah, Lexi plays him too, Kayla. She played him in the last customs, and she was pretty amazing. I was very impressed. Now, I kind of want to read those patch notes now. I want to see what they all are going to be. All the little changes. I didn't look at much of it. I just kind of listened to all the stuff that they said in the live stream and checked out the PTV. Mostly I did customs with the new killer so that I could pick the map and do what I wanted to do. Because you have to wait forever for a public match on PTV. It's like a 40-minute wait. Not even exaggerating. But now that you can have a lobby with bots, you can just jump right into customs on PTV. It might be Amori the last survivor. I don't think it was a Shroud because we were way too close together. Oh no! Man, we keep getting in each other's way. What's happening to us? Right, he's got such a nice one. It's such a nice Mori. He's just a sandwich campy killer, but he's got a good Mori. Kind of reminds me of like how Trickster is. I don't really like Trickster, but his Mori's good. Don't really like Knight. I don't like playing Knight. I'm so bored when I play Knight. But his Mori is so nice. Honestly, Skull Merchants isn't that nice. So I'm happy that the new killer has one that's pretty brutal. Look how fast he's going. I was so distracted by how fast he was that I missed my skill check. Thank you. Don't do it, Shanti. This fang. Drop the pallet on me. My gosh, it's okay. It's fine. She's scared. We'll just say she's scared. Let me melt. Kinda wish I didn't take my dead heart off now. Thing is, like, I kept dying on my very first hook at the end of the game, and I didn't even get a chance to use it at all, so I felt like it's such a waste. It's way too situational now. As much as I like to have it, there's so many times that I don't even get hooked. It seems pointless. I'm curious, like, what else they did to the other killers. I wonder if they nerfed Pig again. That pig earlier, the one that actually had the pig face, was using the add-on that was previously broken. And it wasn't broken for her. Her animation seemed fine, so I don't think we've had a patch. We had a tiny little patch that was supposedly just cosmetic. I wonder if they fixed it this time. Because I know Doctor Who said his was still broken. So maybe she works now. Maybe he won't be so sad and depressed over Piggy. My God, this thing, the range. What? How is this bot smart enough to go around the loop? Isn't he supposed to follow me? Ridiculous. It's gotta be Amori, the last survivor. But he's gotta catch her first. He's spending too much time hitting me on the hook. She's gonna get the hatch. It's more like a running meme at this point. Like they even do it themselves. Sometimes in the patch notes, they'll be like, "We decided to nerf Pig." Oh, she got out. No, he had a shroud. That's so crazy. We didn't load separately though. I loaded right next to the Panda Fang. So the shroud, Shroud didn't do shit for him. Yeah, she found the hatch. Yeah, she saved me. She kind of gave up right at the start, though. Like, he was running towards us immediately, and she just kind of stopped and tried to meme with him for a second and was denied and slugged on the ground. But yeah, she saved me and then panicked and, slammed the pallet down on me and ran away. I don't know. I think like she was over it immediately. She tried to like play nice with him and he said, "Nope." Plus, you know how people get sometimes, Shanti, when there's a Mori. Not everybody appreciates them. They kind of hate them. I don't know why people hate them, but Moris get a lot of hate. They feel like it's cheap. And it's like these people did not play when we had the old Moris. What's up, Cinda? How are you? Not really. I mean, it's just blood points. I've had Prestige 100 survivors when I play killer that immediately rage quit. Or they're the easiest ones to catch in the lobby. All it is blood points. It don't matter. Prestige is nothing, okay? It just means you spent a lot of blood points on that survivor. I mean, look at my Prestige 100 Fang. I run into the wall all the time. Yeah, I did. Not too much. Got a Pyramid Head Mori earlier. Got camped by an elephant clown. That's about it. Not much else. Just double blood points, so that's nice. Otherwise, I'm finished with my rift and everything else, my challenges, so just getting some blood points, I guess. I'm working on my devotion, I guess, at this point. I'm waiting to hit that devotion 32. But it's not double XP, I don't think, so inching my way. But yeah, my piggy is now Prestige 78, so she's moving up in the world. She's gonna be done this anniversary for sure. She's almost gonna beat her P100. I almost want to leave her at 99 though, because the badge is so much nicer. I don't really like this Prestige 100 badge. I wish it was prettier, but it's fine. We'll finish her and then move on to Steve. I still want to do Claire, though, next. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to do Steve. Maybe I'll do both. Instead of just one to Prestige 100, we'll do two at the same time. I'll work on Claire and Steve at the same time. Share the points between them. Gonna have a lot of blood points for the anniversary event, so... You don't want Fang! It's a Fang kind of day. I played a little bit of Claire earlier. Who else did I play? I played some Steve for Eli. I'm just using Fang because she's got all the stuff. I feel like I'm running out of everything right now. I need this anniversary. Oh my gosh, are all the Moris coming out? I love the new chapter. I'm so excited for it. The perks are mediocre. I don't really care for the perks. I'm sure we could come up with some interesting builds. Add maybe a little bit to it, like the one is what you're faster all the time. Refill a toolbox. I don't ever use a toolbox. But the killer was really fun to play. The map was beautiful. The sounds and stuff in the map, though, Shanti. I wish you could have played PTB so that you could go into yourself. The trees make different like squishy sounds. There's like little insects and like little spiders that have their own animations on the trees. The dead bodies that are inside of the stuff, it's really, really nice. It is nice. Some killers are going to be very strong, and some killers are going to struggle, for sure. A huntress is going to have a hard time on that map. But at the same time, she's got a really good sniping spot on top of that building. You can see everything for the whole map around in a circle, so we'll have to see how it plays. But it's really nice. It's so pretty. Very detailed. I really liked it. And I had fun playing the killer, and I'm usually not drawn to the killer too much, but I actually thought he was pretty fun, so. I assume other people will enjoy playing this killer. Oh yeah, compared to the last two, we didn't even really get a new map with Skull Merchant. We got a new building. And then the night map is just a bunch of piles of crap on the ground. I'm also curious, like, what they're going to do with Coldwind Farm, like, what the farm map reworks are going to be like. I'm excited to see that. I'm excited for all the changes for mid-chapter towards the end of the summer. I think it's going to be a great summer for DBD. I'm excited for all of it. It's been a while since I was so excited for all of the stuff. But a lot of that has to do with the anniversary coming up and the fact that I want to stockpile a shit ton of event offerings. Now, if they change that, and I can't get a whole bunch of, like, birthday cakes or flan or whatever they decide to give us, I'll be sad. As long as I can still get a bunch of offerings to last me throughout the year, I'll be happy. I think that the changes with, like, how the event works is so cool, too. I'm so glad that they did more with it. The fact that we can do special things with our invitations and, like, drop down a pallet while we're in chase, block a window, block a door. The killer can expose you when they have bloodlust. There's so many cool things that you can do with these event offerings. I hope it goes over smoothly. I'm just excited. I love new things for DBD. It's going to be a very unique event compared to the last one anyway. And the masks look really nice. Rebecca, I think I used all of her stuff earlier, DJ, off stream. She might have some stuff. Maybe we can get her some stuff. I'm excited for all of it. I think this is the better killer out of the last three that they released. They needed a win, so I think they did a pretty good job with it. I enjoyed him. I'm not a killer main. I definitely don't gravitate towards killer, and that I didn't even play Survivor in PTB. I just played killer. And I thought he was fun. I liked being able to shoot sticky balls on all the walls. It was fun. Absolutely not. I hate playing Nemesis. You know that. He feels so big and slow. It makes me fall asleep. Maybe when it's time for me to go to bed, I can play Nemesis. Then I'll fall asleep on stream. I'm happy we have some people that like playing Nemesis, but I cannot. I cannot. He is! He's sticky ball killer, man. It's so cool. The memes. The memes that are gonna come from this killer, guys. It's like a whole new world for DBD. I can just see the sticky ball memes now. Don't tell her. Don't tell her I'm here. She'll never know. Oh no! I ran right into her face. Yeah, Huntress is gonna be rough. A Trapper is gonna be deadly. Blight on that map is also gonna suck, man. There's so much stuff, and it's so high up. Trickster is gonna have a hard time on that map, and I don't mind that. I guess it is kind of small, now that I think about it. It's got a lot of, like, nooks and crannies. You can go under the building. There's a little cave. I like that, like, the different trees have different sounds and, like, different movements. There's all these different, like, alien trees. One looks like this giant fig tree, and the other one has, like, tentacles coming out of it. It's just a very cool map, visually, anyway. No! Alright, I promise. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll behave. Jeez. Got stuck on the rock. This flashlight, man. Just because I'm holding this flashlight. I'm sorry. I know I promised I wouldn't do it. I lied. I was talking about flashlight save, not that. Jeez, I didn't even do anything with this flashlight. Yeah, so angry. This flashlight gets me killed. Where is she? Oh my gosh, she's so close. I'm scared. She got me hesitating to break the totem. This is life without Dead Heart. It's okay, we can heal in the locker, so. She can't see me. A lot of nurses today. Nurse is definitely the killer of the day, for sure. This is like my 5th nurse in 5 hours. But we also had 2 piggies in a row, so. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot of nurses today. When I first started, the lobby was slow as hell. It took me a while to find my first match. I feel like people are waiting, though. We have an anniversary coming up. There's a lot of people that I know that are taking breaks from it until it starts. Me, I don't care. I'll still play for a while. No, there was no booping. They were vicious, savage piggies that did not want anything to do with being booped. It was denied. No booping allowed. You sure you don't want me to heal you, Shanti? Right? Don't they know? It's like an unspoken rule, okay? You gotta let people move. Who's she after now? Oh jeez, this door isn't even touched. I don't even know where the other one is. Where's the other one? I guess it's over there. Okay, she's leaving. She found herself a Shanti. What are you pointing at? Aw, man, I didn't mean to block the fang. We're too thick. We can't stand there together, okay? Hey! I guess we open this door after Lexi gets hooked. Can I help you? Where'd they go? I need you, other Fang. Well, I guess she doesn't have nurses calling. Alright, let's go. Ah, yes. Reassured. You're fine. It's fine. Look, okay, she's busy. We're memeing. Somebody else get her. Ben! This is when I need dead hard. Oh my god, I got stuck! How did she miss? Be nice, be nice. I know, she almost got me. I was gonna swap for Lexi, to be fair. I had her like half memeing, like looking back and forth with me. I thought that maybe somebody could snatch her off the hook for a second. But then she hit me and I was like, shit. Now I can't do anything. I was trying to distract her with the bunny ears. Rebecca. DJ says. What do we got on Rebecca? She's still got a little bit. Do I have a party streamer on Rebecca? No, of course I don't. Have a cake? No, of course I don't. The potential energy. There's one person that plays with us that uses it and they really like it. So I'm like, I hate it, but I'll just ignore it because I don't want you to feel bad. If you really like it, use it, but I hate it. I hate potential energy so much. It can have a little bit of value, but it's so situational and it's such a waste of time. Just do the gen. Just do the gen. Just do the gen. Don't get yourself in a 3-gen. Just pay attention and do the gens. You shouldn't end up in a 3-gen. In my opinion. If you do, then everybody made a mistake. You should never be doing all the gens on one side of the map. That's something that you should learn pretty quickly when you play this game, is to try to make sure that the gens that you're doing are separating, you know, get them far enough apart that you're not in a 3-gen, you will never need potential energy. You spend more time getting those tokens than it would be to do the gens. Just do the gens. I hate that perk. And every time somebody uses it, they get hit and they lose the stacks. And if you don't lose the stacks, you're hiding in the corner. Like, I just do the gen. So you're wasting time getting the stacks, and then you're hiding so that you don't get hit and lose the stacks. So the amount of time that is wasted with potential energy is enough time to get all the gens done. It's absolutely ridiculous. I hate it so much. One of the only things that, like, it makes my blood boil a little bit, man. I can't with the potential energy. Every time that a random has that perk, when I'm playing, the match lasts so much longer. And I do all the gens. All they do is get hit and lose their stacks and then try to get more back. It's like 40 freaking seconds to get 22 stacks. Like, or what is it, 20? Oh my god. I like Legion when I'm trying to rank up. I mean, Legion matches can be torturous and long and drawn out, but you will always pip. No matter what tier you're in, you will always rank up going up against a Legion, even if you don't get anything done. So if it's like rank reset, I'm down for a Legion. And if it's a Robbie the Rabbit, then of course always. As long as they have the Robbie the Rabbit skin, they get a pass. I don't hate Legion though. I mean, I think Legion's okay. It's not like Legion's my favorite, but I do appreciate a Legion when I'm trying to get through like red ranks quickly. Because you're always, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get your ass like tunneled or what. If a Legion is doing Legion things, everybody ranks up in that match. They are blood point cows. But yeah, Robbie the Rabbit, always. The best killer ever. It doesn't matter if it's a Legion under that Robbie the Rabbit. Nah, got a soft spot for the Robbie the Rabbits always, because Silent Hill's my favorite, so. But we barely ever see one in the wild. I think we got one a couple of weeks ago, and I was just in shock. I died because I just couldn't handle it. Fangirling the Robbie the Rabbit too much. I was so distracted by his fluffy little bunny butt that I couldn't help but stare at him. And when I play my Robbie the Rabbit, they do the same thing. Everybody just wants to stare at me. I very rarely get anybody that plays seriously if I play a Robbie the Rabbit. Because you don't really see them very often. Maybe when the remake comes out, we'll see more, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, I don't mind a Legion. The only killer that I really don't like is a Trickster. I just feel like Tricksters are extremely cheap. Clown is a little cheap too. Now that we're here with another Clown. But it's okay. Clown's not Trickster. The one that we had earlier was like the perfect example. He didn't really know what he was doing, but he had on ricochet blades. And he was a little campy, and all he had to do was spam the shit out of his knives. And he got both of them after they got unhooked. Like, it was so stupid. And he wasn't even looking at them. He was just spamming ricochet knives. It takes, like, no skill with certain add-ons with him, and I kind of hate that. I appreciate a skilled killer. To me, that's impressive. You know, take everybody out without camping and tunneling. That's a good killer. And there's plenty of people that can do it. But I also understand there's a lot of people just starting out, and everybody starts somewhere, so whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. But a Trickster's so cheap to me, man. He's got a nice Mori, but I just don't like playing against a Trickster. Everybody else is good. I don't mind other killers. I have my favorites to go against. Ooh! My bad, that's on me. Well, sorry, I don't like it. I feel like it's cheap. Don't like a trickster. I know a lot of people that main trickster, and hey, if you have fun playing him, play what you have fun playing. I just personally do not like going up against a trickster. I feel like you're so limited on what you can do when he plays a certain way with certain add-ons. But if you have fun playing him, play him. Don't worry about anybody else not liking him, you know? Look at the people that hate Bubbas, man, and they hate when they get face camped by a Bubba. I love that. Yeah, it's 5:34. I love getting camped by a Bubba. It's quality time. I feel like you should always get camped by a Bubba. Some people hate it. Look at the amount of people that hate being moried. We love mories here. It's the best part of the game. Who wants to die on a hook, man? Kill me in some kind of an artistic way. So much better. Where you were hooked, there's the totem. Let me see if I can do this gen first. Probably not. Seeing as how he's right there. It's not ruined. I wonder what it is. Is he coming? Is he not coming? I hope they don't get too impatient with me sitting on this gen and not saving them. What am I manifesting? What do you mean? The amount of time somebody will put themselves on second phase because I'm doing the gen. But it's way better for me to finish it before I got him off the hook. Did somebody break it? I didn't hear anything break. Let me go see if I can find it. No monkey balls until the next update. It should be here. Is it? Was this not where you were? We had a pretty good spirit earlier. Oh, there was the totem. I wonder what it was. I didn't even hear anything break. We don't get to see Spirit too much anymore. She's still so strong, too. I don't know why we don't see more of them. A lot of people stopped playing after they reworked her, but she's still strong. She is my absolute favorite killer to go against when they have Mad Grit. It's the most entertaining thing ever. Is she bugged? That sucks. They break everything, don't they? They're always breaking something. She hasn't even had any changes, has she? And they still managed to somehow break Spirit? It was the same thing with, like, Pig. They changed one of her add-ons and completely broke her. It was just an add-on, man. How did they break Piggy? What's up, cats? How are you? Is he just gonna walk away from me here? Why would he put a speed one next to me? Oh, it's hindered. I can't even see. Couldn't see anything. Oh my gosh, I wanted a vault. I'm good. Unfortunately, not sleepy. I have a bunch of family stuff to do today, and I feel like I'm not going to be sleeping today. I think I'm just going to call it a 24 hours being up. Yep, classic BHVR. It's gotten a lot better since we don't have, like, spaghetti coating anymore. Now they can kill switch things, but they're still steady breaking all this stuff that has nothing to do with whatever patch it was. Patch something simple, break like 20 things in the game. Just how it is. You should see the mess that they've made with their other game. Meet Your Maker, I uninstalled it today. Man, I'm so tired of it. It's so broken. They're so horrible with communicating. They talk to everybody like they're toddlers. They totally skip over the questions and give you these stupid answers that have nothing to do with what you asked. So I finally gave up on it today and I uninstalled it. I'm not going to go back to it. They need a complete relaunch. I've been playing like 6 years. Oh, wow, walked right into his face. Yeah, about 6. He checks the locker. Both the lockers, why? Just had to make sure. The only other clown I had today was also an elephant, but he camped the shit out of me because I had a flashlight. Only me! Didn't even use it. I feel like he must have had a really, really tough match with some flashlights that day. Lexi's here. Alright, let me get out of here. We only clipped into each other a little bit. He's gonna go right back and check that bathroom, Jen. He's not behind me, is it? I mean, sometimes, you know, they're just mad. Just how it goes. It doesn't happen often. I don't feel like I get camped very often at all. Endgame, you should camp. Like, what else are they supposed to do? You can't be mad at a killer for camping at the end of the game. They're trying to secure their one kill or whatever. Whoever they had caught at the end. But when there's 5 gens, I don't get it, man. Use that time to, like, chase people and get better. Don't spend your whole game camping. If that's what you gotta do, though, I guess that's what you gotta do. Some people just don't know how to play well enough. Clown is, he can be really hard to deal with, like the hindered, you know? The fact that he can continuously slow you down. Oh no, Lexi's dead! Controller things. I was hoping he wasn't facing the wall when I fell down the hole and maybe I could help you, but denied. Oh, it's a present for you. That just means they love you, Cinda. I had a wasp get in the house maybe like last week. Oh my gosh, my kitten. I was so scared for her. I thought that's like, I was like, what's gonna happen if she gets stung, right? She was a maniac, like parkour all over the house, trying to get this wasp. She got it to go back to the window where like the fan was that it came in from, and it was begging to get out, so I just let it out. I don't know. I haven't seen anything pop up about his ping. I mean, we still have clipping and stuff. That really doesn't have much to do with ping. But, I mean, we're in my lobby and you're pretty damn close to me. We don't live very far apart, so you should be fine. Could just be the server, Shanti. It's not necessarily your ping. I thought he was following me. I guess not. I was looking for a totem. I don't think there's any more. I'm sure there are. I just don't know where they are. Aw, man, the Meg! The Meg's on the totem. I need that. All these gens are downstairs, huh? Well, shit. Man, I love that servers, and the Australia server's so fun. I think that's the best server I played on. Bunch of memers. I had my first slug races on that server. Remember, I had this pyramid head drawing all kinds of inappropriate things with his torment. It was something else playing on the Australia servers. Never played DBD quite like that. I have not, no. I just used to play with some people that were from there. Oh, she's not dead? I thought she was dead. I can't tell you what he drew because I would get demonetized. She's just walking. Oh, the sprint burst. Where do we think Hatch is gonna spawn, huh? I need to crawl away, I guess. Let's crawl away. Did you not live in Australia? How did she just get up? Didn't she fall down? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I might be a little far away. Queen's Island? Is that not in Australia? I've only ever been to Canada. Calm down, clown. I can't get up, DJ. I already got up. I used my unbreakable right away. I mean, Australia. Right? That's all I know. That's all I know. What's up, Mark? How are you? Yeah. Like I said, you got the best servers. Yeah, that's all I know of Australia. Australia. All right, is that enough for Rebecca for you? Well played. We died. Hey, we got a cake. But does she have a party streamer? No. Who does, man? I know I saw somebody with one. I know my Fang has one. I didn't use it earlier. We'll use it now. I'm not sure if anybody that's around here does. My friend Sydney does, but he's not really around too much anymore. He's the one that I used to go play with on his server in Australia. Craziest matches I've ever had. For sure. Did that Meg make you feel some kind of way, Shanti? You want to be a Meg head too? This one's got a toolbox. But we can dress up like her and cause some confusion. My Meg doesn't have shit. Otherwise, I'd probably play Meg too. I need to get some stuff on her. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the anniversary to use blood points on anybody else. At least then I get some event stuff on each of them for this year. Right, she's so thick in the lobby. She doesn't look like that in the game, but she just looks like somebody flattened her out. Something about this cosmetic that makes her look so thick. Okay, where's my Bubba? Come on, Bubba. Give me at least one Bubba today, please. I just want one. Just one Bubba. All this freaking Texas Chainsaw hype, we should see more Bubbas. Is it an Oni? I mean, I'd be happy with an Oni too. He's definitely one of my favorites to play against, so. Oni would be fine. Watch it be a trickster. Man, I look at the clock and it's like, it's closer and closer to when I gotta go do this family stuff. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to sleep. No way in hell. I mean, it hasn't been that long. I feel like we haven't played too many matches. It's only been 5 hours. I feel like that's when I know that it's time to end the stream. Is when I start to act drunk because I've been here too long. And that's usually right around 10 hours. I start to lose my mind a little bit every week when we hit that point. Then we know it's time for an intervention. It's a Legion! Oh, I haven't tried mobile since it came out, but I can only imagine. He's hard to control on console. I can only imagine trying to rush around with the Oni on mobile. We'll put this totem in our pocket for later, but I mean, it's a Legion, so resilience is our best friend for this one. Not your typical Legion, huh? Didn't go after anybody but Lexi. I'm kind of far, but we'll see what happens. Might need to go over there. You like to just get slapped a bunch of times and then they run away? Ooh, look at that. There's packet loss for this one. Maybe they are having some server issues, because Shanti had good ping and she was lagging, so... This one's showing some packet loss, so this is probably going to be a messy game. I don't think it's me. Nah, I'm good. My ping's fine. It's gotta be servers. Server hiccups today. We all got good ping. I mean, my favorite survivor is Fang, just because she's got the cutest scream. Favorite killer is a tough one. Like, I main Pig just because she's really fun for me to play. But favorite to like play against, there's so many that I like playing against. I guess it would probably, it used to be Doctor until Doctor got reworked. Then it was like an oversaturation of Doctors for such a long time that it got kind of stale, but I always really liked Doctor. But now I would probably say it's a tie between an Oni and a Bubba are my favorite to play against. I love a Pig, but I main Pig, so I don't think that one counts. Oh, this cosmetic too, though. It's a little bit hard to track a Legion with that cosmetic because he runs a little different. My controller says it's dying. I'm gonna try to plug it in. Right, I love Bubba, man. He's just fun. I just like being in a match with a Bubba. I can't help myself. But I love playing against a good Oni, too. A good Oni, like, charging at you across the map is something else. Like, I love that. So, they're tied, though. I can't say that I like one more than the other, because I love them both. But really, I don't mind any of the killers. I like going against most of the killers. Just Trickster is the only one I don't like. I feel like I have the hardest time countering a spamming Trickster, depending on where I am. I don't think the maps matter too much when it comes to him. But you can kind of like trap him around certain loops because he's a little slower, kind of like a Huntress. There's certain places where you could run around a rock for days with a Huntress if she doesn't have any hatches. It's kind of the same thing with the Trickster if he doesn't have any knives. Oh, Baby Oni is kind of sad. I feel bad for Baby Oni. Just because I know how hard he is to control. But Bubbas are cute anytime. Whether they're pro Bubbas or they're new Bubbas. Love a Bubba. I feel like we don't see enough Bubbas. Probably on me to try to go get that save. Bloxy's way further on the gen. Plus she's on her death hook. I'm gonna have to heal though. Because both of them are on the hook. Let me heal real quick. Unfortunately, I'm not making it. But at least we're down to 1 gen. This one has packet loss. Shanti. I got the symbols for it already earlier, so it's gonna be a shitty one. So far it's okay for me, but I got those symbols already, so I know it's there. Where was my gen at? Yeah, I'm sorry, Lexi. At least you got the gen done, though. The other Fang had to hit second phase. Oh, for mobile? I can see why there isn't, though, because the mechanics are so different. No, I mean, I played fully through the game 5 times. And, I mean, it's a story game, so there's nothing else that it has to offer to me. I'm missing a couple of trophies, so I was talking about it earlier that I might go back for the platinum for it. It's a very easy platinum to get. But I haven't yet. I did play it a lot, though. The co-op was so broken. It was still fun, but it was so broken. It was the worst co-op I've ever played in my life. But I love the game. I love, like, the style of the game. It was so gory, and, I loved being an evil cowboy. Jesse's such a snob, though, man. He's so stuck up. Yeah, sure. Alright, let me go get Shanti. I don't know where this other Fang is. Never mind. Let me do the gen. Yeah, we were talking about Evil West earlier. It's one of those ones that I'm so close to the platinum that I might as well go back and play it. I'm sure it's been patched a few times since the last time I played it. It's been months. I feel so ignored by this Legion. Pretty much tunneled Lexi, and I haven't even been hooked. Nah. If he kills me, we uninstall. Okay, I don't know where the doors are, though. I wasn't paying attention when I popped the gen. And I haven't seen this other one get on the door yet, this other Fang. Yep. Time to nerf pig. I don't see this other Fang on a door yet, so... Shh, don't tell him. He'll never know. Oh shit, well now he's gonna know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, if she doesn't make it out, it is not my fault. Should have been on that other door. Maybe he had his game turned up really loud and all the rain just messed with his head. Well, I mean, you saw he just, like, lost me standing up against the tree. And anybody else, like, a really good killer, they would have heard me breathing. They wouldn't have even needed to see me. Baby Legion, okay? Maybe that's why he didn't Legion himself like Lexi wanted him to. A bell? Yeah, how does that even work now that they changed it? Man, I haven't seen a killer use that perk since they changed it. Maybe a couple of times right after, but I don't see any killers using that anymore at all. What do you mean my background? That was the first time that I saw him other than he slapped me and ran away. What is my... I don't think my mag has anything. Look at that shit. Look at this. She is my only survivor because she was my original main. She's my only survivor that has a third-year party starter left. I used all the other ones that I had on my other survivors up. She's the only one that has this. But she's pretty low on stuff. I mean, we got some of these. I don't think we really have any offerings for her, though. Because I'm not using these. These I'm saving forever. You know, just to look at. Total waste, but I'm gonna save them forever. Yeah, she doesn't have shit. Oh well. Guess Meg's gonna need some attention when this event comes. Well, like a cultural background. My mom is Spanish and Indian, and my dad is German. I am a mutt. She's way more Indian than she is Spanish. I'm sorry, I'd say Native American, because Indian's different, huh? Ah, Shanti played a lot on the Switch, and you would never know she was on a Switch, man. She plays like a PC player on that Switch, so... It runs pretty well. What's up, Akil? Good morning. Native American. She was looking at my booty. Tree! How did I run into that tree? Where'd she go? Oh! Why is she still holding the hatchet up? She's messing with my head. Mind games. We got a baby legion, and did we just get a baby huntress? What happened? What happened? Did we die that much? No, we can't go below, like, the soft cap for MMR, so maybe they just got here. It's just the fact that she kept the hatchet up in the air while she was chasing me. She's gotta be a baby huntress. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you didn't drown, Akil. Stay away from that water. They just get snatched off of that gen. I don't know if she's got barbecue, so we'll just, pull her that way. She's got like my mom has a very, very small amount of Czechoslovakian in her. Technically Bohemian, but it's not Bohemia anything anymore, right? It's taken over Czechoslovakia now, so. But it's very minimal, so I don't think I have much of that in me, but a little bit. Definitely the Spanish, though. Like, the Spanish definitely comes through. I might dye my hair like Fire Engine red, but it is pretty much darkest brown, nearly black, and I have super dark brown eyes, so the Spanish shines through for sure. Alright, I'm going for the shanty. Yes, they do, and honestly, console, you have to purchase less than you have to do on PC. You don't get, you have to purchase Fang and Doctor if you have a PC account. They don't come with the base game, and on console, they come with the base game. So you have to buy more on PC than you do on console. But they also still go on sale a lot. But you do get Fang and Doctor included in the game when you purchase it on console. On my Steam account, I had to buy them because I can't not have Fang. So I had to buy Fang and Doctor because they're not included in the Steam purchase of the game. But you would think they would update that shit. Like, if they're gonna give it to everybody on console, why do you have to buy it on Steam? I don't have all the DLC on Steam. I only have a few, because I don't really play on Steam. I like to play on there for PTB, but I haven't really started grinding my account much on Steam, because all of my stuff is on PlayStation. Like, I have so much stuff on my account for PlayStation that it seems wrong to spend time, like, grinding up my Steam account. I don't have the motivation to grind my Steam account. But my MMR is, like, dirt low there, because I haven't played much, so the little bit that I do play, I'm like Baby Meg with Sprint Burst, taking on the world, and nobody can catch me, because they're all baby players, and it's hilarious. But it's kind of boring, too. I thought it would be more fun to, like, troll people on a new account for Steam. It's not fun. It's kind of boring now. What's up, Queen? How are you? Oh my god, I'm running into stuff! How many trees am I gonna run into? Why is she walking away from me? Sure, fine. Whatever. Only rank. Apex rank is sweaty. I saw a video earlier though. This guy got like 148 kills with the new rank system and was in Masters already. I know people are super happy about the new rank system, but it seems pretty cheap. I played the original rank, like when we first got rank, and I had to grind the shit out of it to get one of those original dive trails, because now they're seasonal. I have one of like the OG dive trails for, before we had Masters, when we only had a Diamond and Predator. I got to Diamond and it was so sweaty that I stopped and I just got my dive trail and moved on with my life. But at least I'll always have that original dive trail that you can't ever get again. But yeah, rank is on a whole nother level of sweat. I've been playing it a lot the last couple weeks again. I took like a year off from it, but I was kind of burnt out on everything else I was playing. I've also started to get back into Hunt Showdown, which I love Hunt Showdown. It's so brutal and unforgiving. And Lane has started to play Hunt. So now I have somebody to play it with again. It's not one of those games that I like to play with randoms. I want to be able to at least play with one other person when I play Hunt Showdown. And it's not... I don't like playing it solo because it's a one-shot game. And I have no one to revive me. So, like, even if I kill one guy, his teammate's gonna shoot me. And one-shot anything, you're dead. And then I have nobody to pick me up, so my game's over. So, it's not my favorite thing to play solo. Mirage. Mirage and Lifeline. Honestly, I do way better with Lifeline. She's so freaking tiny, right? I've got like all their badges for like over 100 wins. They both have about almost 4,000 kills. But my Lifeline does better. She just always does better. But Mirage is my favorite. He's you know, me as a guy. He's a meme. Plus, I can run away with him. The master of escape with my teammates' banners if necessary. But yeah, he's my main. Nah, I love her. She's got the best voice lines, man. I play with her a lot too because I love that one. I love that she makes like mom jokes and I like to spam the mom jokes at people. Also Valk. I like the one Valkyrie one. The dripping like a faucet quip. I like to spam that shit. Their voice lines are so good. But I love when you kill somebody with Rampart and she's like, how's your moth? I can't. She's funny. Where are you going? I have ran into more things in this one match than I have in a week. Why am I walking into all the trees? See, this is why I just put Dead Hard back on, right? And I don't get hooked for the whole match, so now I can't use it. I've had Lights on all night because I had Dead Hard on and I didn't get hooked. And I never got to use it. Now I have it, but what's the point now? She even gonna hook me. You didn't see her? Well, she completely missed both of us standing still, so you're fine. Distract her for me, distract her. Damn it, she picked me up. It's so sad, like, how situational the Dead Hard is now. I feel like it was such a waste of a perk slot for this whole match. The one time that I would have needed to use it, I didn't have it yet because I hadn't been hooked. Who's over there? I mean, I have it now, but I don't need it now. Am I gonna have enough time? I should have just left, huh? We're living dangerously right now, healing in the locker. Who's out there, Shanti? Well, shit, Shanti. Yeah, dead hard. For no reason. Oh, is she gonna let you go? She is. What a sweet huntress. Maybe she just likes Megs. After Shanti was being toxic, she still let her go. Good night, Cinda. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We're taking this shit off. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you tell me and I missed it? I'm sorry if I missed it. I would have left right away. I wanted to read this. So no, you don't have to be within 12 meters. That must be the other one, right? The Together perk? I was confusing them. I was wondering why I would have this boost and nobody was around me. Now I know. Yeah, maybe. Just give Meg a little love. Yep, she was there. Probably because the door was there. The other door. Can I get a good offering, please? Please? I mean, that's something. No, no, I cannot. Man, my webs have been so unlucky. I've gotten like no escape cakes or party streamers in forever, but I get like 2 at a time on my pig. Yeah, I'm Michaela. And now it's a Fang. I'm pretty sure that we had her first. Mobile's a little bit behind on stuff. I saw the twins are coming though. Are they there yet? I'm so curious to see the twins on mobile and how they behave. It was in the anniversary stream that they were coming to mobile, so wonder how that's gonna work. They stay broken on console, so if they can get them to work on mobile, that's something. I don't know. Anima really liked it until he had a hacker, he said, and he hasn't gone back to play it since. Somebody was apparently speed hacking And I don't think Anima's played it anymore since then. It made him salty. But he really liked it for like a good week. I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's different though. Like it auto runs and stuff. I don't know. I only played it when it first came out. I think it's got a lot of progress since then. I'm sure they've updated a lot of things. I tried it when it first came out. Only for like a week, and I haven't played it since. We got Baby Fearmonger. Oh my god, you scared me. There he is! You can barely see his little head pop up on there. Oh, did you guys already have them? I mean, I don't think that they'd be reworked. Maybe they just had to, like, polish it up. Oh, they took Michaela out, too. I wonder if it was because of the boons. They probably just have to figure out, how to make some things work. Oh my god. Shit. Little overzealous with that swing, Mikey. It was ready to pop. Let me do this one for right now. Go back to that other one later. You're having issues too? Your ping is decent. I wonder if it is the servers. 'Cause your ping is okay. That last one, that Legion one, we had packet loss. That's the first time I saw the packet loss symbols pop up all day, but I feel like the servers are having a hard time today. Because none of us have ping that should be making us lag. The thing I don't like right now about mobile is that they let like NetEase take over the marketing, so they're doing like Identity 5 things with it with the gacha. There is no way that you should have to spend $500 for a mobile skin. I think that was a mistake. They should have never gave control to them when it comes to that stuff. Like, that's how Identity 5 is, but not $500 for that limited skin. It's way less than that, maybe like $300. It's still a lot, and people still pay it, but I feel like that's insane. It's insane. Like, to me, that's such a big mistake to make. They're just gonna drive people away, but at the same time, they're gonna have those people, because there's always those people that want every limited thing, so they're gonna spend that $500, you know? I still think that's way too much. That is way too much. A free-to-play game, and if you want this limited skin, just this one limited skin, $500. Next limited skin, $500. Next limited skin, $500. Could you possibly get lucky? Yes. Is it likely? Absolutely not, because then they're not making their money. The fact that you have to spend that much to guarantee yourself a limited pixel, and any day they can just decide to shut the game down and your stuff's gone. You don't get anything for that. Oh, it's a little too slow. Oh shit, man. Okay, they got Lexi. I just realized you were on the hook over there. It's talking about gotcha stuff. Yeah, I think that they should have never done that. They could, I mean, charge for skins, but freaking gotcha stuff. Come on, man. They would never do that for regular DBD. They know better. But it's why Identity 5, like, they make the skins that they make, and they make so much freaking money off of it. It's so expensive. They have a system for theirs, though, that they didn't put in the DBD one. Like, I don't know why they would decide to do the DBD one like this. Like, that one, you can, like, pick a guaranteed one after you open so many. If you don't get it, you'll get it guaranteed. But you have to order, you have to open a shit ton. But at least, like, you're not spending $500 for it. It's new, though. Give it a little time. Like, the same people are doing it that do the Identity 5 one. They're a team, so NetEase will figure out probably that they gotta do some kind of guarantee with it as well. My gosh, my allergies. The skins, though, oh my gosh, like, there's some ones on mobile I'm super jealous of. There's so many nice ones for Fang that I wish that I had, that I'll never have, you know? Yeah, Anima. The gotchas. This dairy in my coffee is not helping my allergies. The sun is out. The pollen is, terrorizing me. I think I need some water instead of coffee. My Jana! Did you see that shit? I still had my haste, even though I was exhausted from touching that fearmonger. Worth it. How do I get in here, man? Everything's closed down there. It's because there's a gen up here. Let's heal in the locker. I don't know. I feel like they'd make way more money if they did it like they do it for Identity 5 and they had some kind of guarantee instead of forcing somebody to pay $500 for a limited skin. Especially when the game hasn't been out long enough for you to know that they're going to keep it going, you know? It's a lot of risk. Identity 5's been going strong a long time, but they're working together, so you can't just blame NetEase. Like, DBD, BHVR did allow it. But the expertise for mobile is NetEase. BHVR really doesn't know what they're doing. Man, she keeps getting slugged. I guess we waited out. Got plenty of time. Well, I mean, that's less than 500. But that's still too much. That's still too much. I bet you that they changed it a little bit. It's new, right? This gotcha stuff is new. What's up, King? Good morning. I'm still exhausted, but we'll get this. We'll get this fang. Shit, he's gonna eat me. Oh, I thought maybe he would double back. I probably shouldn't have counted on that, huh? Well, I'm caught. If only I had deliverance. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that they'll bring them there. They have some, like, really, really nice skins for the survivors, though, that I wish that we had. We get some really stupid ones sometimes. They got so many nice ones. I see the ads for them, I'm like, man, I wish we had that on console. Mostly just the Fang ones. They had those, what were they, like, New Year's ones, dresses or whatever, and the Yoonjin one was so nice. And Yoonjin doesn't really have very much of anything on console. I was pretty jealous that we didn't get that one. He's not gonna listen to you. Let me sit here and make baby noises with Meg. She's just gurgling. Damn, that was fast. What? How did that not? What are you clicking at me for? How did that not blind him, man? Bullshit. We had to be off by like half a second. And of course, I don't have Dead Hard this match. Somebody heal me, please. No! Why'd you die? I wanted to save you, Shanti. Uh-oh. I guess I stay here with him. Well, no, I was gonna die to save you. That was the plan. save Shanti and die trying. It's fine though, I should have known. I should have known. You wouldn't want us to come back for you. It's okay, I die with you. Random Fang gets to live. It's fine, we're fine. He really, really, really wanted that kill at the end anyway, okay? He was camping me hard. Don't blame him. Maybe it's because we're a Meg. Man, I'm already like, I already don't have anything left again. Who should we be? Who haven't we been today? Pretty much everybody. I wonder if my Michaela has anything. I haven't been Michaela in forever. No, she don't got shit. She's got a party streamer, but I don't even have a battery, huh? For my flashlight. We can make it spooky. Oh my gosh, what is this build that I have on? This is like pre-perk changes build. It's been that long, huh? Look at this build. Who am I? What else did I have on? I can't even remember what my build was that I just had on. What am I missing here? I have resilience. I have everything important. Oh, the locker. Yeah, I gotta heal in the locker. I forgot. I forgot. Didn't we get some new stuff for her? I think we did, huh? What she got? I don't know if I like any of it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I'll wear my hat. We're fine. Fine just like this. Ah, that's the one, right? That's the one that you have to spend a freaking fortune to get. Is the Sadako one? I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I think my game is broken, Enema. I'm coming, I'm sorry. I had to refill my Keurig. It took forever for the water to warm up. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost face, huh? It's a ghost face. We deserved that. He shook his head at me. Listen, alright? I had to make coffee. Calm down. I knew I'd already be in the match too, because when I went to make a cup of coffee, there was no water, and I'm like, shit, I gotta refill the water. It's gonna take its sweet time now, because it's gotta, like, refill and warm up the water. Ridiculous. I was like, what is wrong with my belly button? That don't look right, man. Looks like I got, like, an intense outie. I'm so distracted. Yeah, cover that shit up. Put your hand right over it. I didn't even know who it was. I just got here. And I ran to total dead boat in the corner. Last time we were on this map, it was so broken. Like, the tiles spawned in all these crazy ways. The pallet was in the wrong spot. There was so much clipping. It was so broken. And they didn't kill switch this map. I don't know how often that happens, but it has to do with, like, the new way that they have the loop spawning on the outside. Where you want to go? Over here? Oh, is there a totem in there? I think that there's way too many unnecessary small tiles that spawn on the outside, but like this one, I have a clip of it up. It's one of my shorts. It says, I forgot what it said. It's one of the more recent shorts, and the freaking hook spawned inside the wall. The pallet spawned in the middle of the loop, and when you tried to go through it, you just clipped with the environment, and it was total trash. But it looks like wherever it was last time, it was over there in the corner. It's mine now. Yeah, cats, have you tried Identity 5? It's very similar to Dead by Daylight, but the survivors all have their own unique abilities. And BHBR did help them develop it when it first came out, and now NetEase is helping them with their mobile, but they work very closely together. The characters, the survivors, they look like little Coraline characters. They have button eyes. You got bored of all the reading? Yeah, there is kind of like story to go through, huh? I got bored of all the camping and tunneling. I liked it for a really long time. I played it for, like, what, a good year when it first came out? And then I played it a little bit on PC, but I was with, like, the same 5 people no matter what I did, because there was not that many people playing it on PC. Plus, you're kind of, like, with your rank, so I was always with the same people. Yeah, have a good weekend, Lexi. I'll try. What's wrong, Anima? I just need to play it more. I guess I did only play, like, what, 2 matches? I recently re-downloaded it to try it again for Anima. But I barely played anything. My teammate got camped and tunneled, and then I didn't play it anymore. I do love the button eyes. That's honestly what got me to try it, was how, it reminded me of Coraline, and I love Coraline. And it is very creepy and twisted, and I do like that kind of thing. I just don't like the way that the games play out in it. I don't know if I have the patience in me, Anima, to grind it as much as I need to grind it to have different games, you know? I feel like I'll be so frustrated. I don't know if I'd make it more than a couple of days. I'm gonna be so salty. Maybe though, maybe I'll try. But see, then why do I want to play it? She was my favorite. I love the fact that I can shoot people with a gun. I can't even shoot them with a gun anymore? Like, what about Enchantress then? Can they take, like, protection against her stunning them too? I get it though, like, in my opinion, the survivors are insanely overpowered in that game if you have the right combination of survivors because of their skill sets. The bullying for the hunters is insane when you have certain ones, like the one with the fucking magnet. Yeah, probably. It's probably based out of your lobby. Oh, I forgot. Shanti's like starting her PlayStation account now. So she's got a baby Meg. Oh, is he gonna let you live? What's up, D? It's DBD. Shanti. Look at the shadow under her foot. just one foot. Boop the ghost face. The baby steps. Okay, well, we didn't do Michaela justice. I think we used her party streamer, though. I was making my drink for too long. Maybe we'll play another one with her. I don't know. I don't think she has anything else. Michaela's poor when it comes to stuff. We got nothing. I don't like that little Halloween bulb. Oh, she's got 3 flan. I don't like this. It kind of throws me off with the flickering. Just put a regular one on. I almost feel like this is better. Yeah, we'll use this instead. All I remember is the last time that I played it a decent amount when we were all still playing it together, it was always the guy with the freaking magnet and the enchantress harassing the shit out of the hunter. That's pretty much how every game was. He's like magnet on the freaking hunter, slamming him into the freaking wall, and she's stunning him. And it was just this constant thing. This constant harassment to the killer with the 2 of those survivors. Whoever he is, I don't remember. There's so many more now. Like when I went on there, like what, a couple weeks ago? Or probably like longer now. It's probably been a month, right, Anima? There is so much new stuff. I'm like, oh, it was overwhelming, the amount of new stuff since I had played that. Don't even know where to begin. Yeah, the one with the magnet is so dirty. When it's him and an enchantress together, the bullying for that poor killer, man. It's another level. It's hard for me. It's like, I hate seeing it on both sides. Like, either people are getting camped and the shit tunneled out of them, or like a poor baby killer is being harassed. And that's pretty much my experiences with that game. Have a good one, Kat. If you can get past all the boring reading stuff, just skip through it. Just skip through all of it. Then you'll get to the point where you can actually just play and you don't have to deal with it anymore. I forgot though. I forgot how much like talking with the detective guy there is in the beginning of it. I kind of liked that about it though when I first started it. It was so long ago now though. It's been ages. No fearmonger. Oh my gosh, this Kate scared the hell out of me. She tried to step on me, man. She didn't even see me. I'm bright ass purple. Well, I'm a lot of skin, I guess. What is happening here? Let me just walk away. It's another ghost face. Was that like a spine chill panic? She ran right to him though, didn't she? Okay, there he is. Blew up my gen. Oh my gosh. I'm so needy, man. Just let me do the gen, Kate. Alright, let me go back to my gen. Over here, the original gen. I don't know where Shanti is. But we see the ghost face. Better we did this one then. Kate down. I feel like I'm so far away to hear that terror radius. Oh, my flashlight! Why did I go back for it? Honestly, that's like the best reason to have Franklins. They go back for their stuff almost immediately. And I already know that, man. That's why I use Franklins. Not because I care that they have items, but because half the time if I knock it out of their hands, they will literally stop in my face in spite and pick it up. Yeah? Have you beat it? Like you got all the endings already, Akil? I'm sure you did, huh? You are the Sonic Master. I have yet to play it at all. I'm kind of at a loss for like what to casually play lately. I've been back into Apex after like a year off, but I don't know what else to play. I've been playing some Phasmo, which is fun. But I won't play that one by myself because I'm a wuss. I don't see any reason to. That one's more fun to play with people. I'll play Apex by myself though. I don't mind being with randoms. Especially if you do rank because they take it more seriously and they actually play. When you're not playing rank, they DC immediately. I've been looking for a story game though that I actually like. I've tried a few and I've already uninstalled them because I wasn't really into them. I think the last one that I finished was Ghostwire Tokyo and I loved it. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Little girl. How did they get away with that? They won't even let you put anybody on a hook in that game, and they allowed a little girl as a character. Isn't there one with bees that you can, like, attack the killer with bees? Or am I wrong? I think that was around when I stopped playing it. I swear there was, like, a crazy bee lady that came out. Right when I had stopped playing it. Now that to me sounds pretty cool. I might be able to get down with that. Maybe that's what I need to bring me back. I'll come back to the game if I can attack people with bees. Yeah, there is. I did just dream it. Nah, I like the idea of that. Throwing bees at people. Oh, hi, Ophi. Ophelia's here. Hi. Aw, you DC'd. We should have left then, huh? Couldn't catch that Nancy, man. Oh, well that's not, you shouldn't tell me that. The kitten is here. Full force, wanting to snuggle. As long as she doesn't rip me apart, she can stay. Let me move this, because she's already ripping me apart. Calm down. What are you doing? Hiya, Meg. Good morning. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's like, oh, there it goes. She's going way too close to my mic. Ow, Ophi. Calm down. Crazy, crazy, crazy kitten. Are you done already? Yeah? You gonna lay down? I don't want to kick her out, but I might have to kick her out. She can be a little bit much. She's kind of big now. She's like, what? What is she? Little over 4 months, so she's not super tiny anymore, but she still thinks she is. Don't you? You think you're tiny. Let me get the kitty petting in. I think she's gonna settle down. She's all over me right now, all up on my shoulder, digging her claws into me. Here, you wanna come over here? Come here, let me put you on your bed. You wanna come here? Yeah? Is that good? Get her to lay down on her bed. Sit at my shoulder. There we go. Stay there. Oh man, she already like licked all over my shirt. It's wet. It's gross. So gross. I don't know why it grosses me out so much. Sloppy kitty kisses. Nasty. Kick the Ophi. Don't you dare kick Ophi. She'll fuck you up, Make. She's got no fear, man. You take a swing at her, she's gonna take like 50 swings at you. Climb up your back, rip out your hair. Oh, and she's back already. Ophi. She lasted 10 seconds in her own bed. She's one of those cats, right? She's like messing with stuff and you point at her and tell her to stop and she like walks over to you all nice and then starts swinging. Yeah, she has no fear. I can't do this right now, girl. You are entangled in my arms. You gotta go. Go on. No. No. She's not allowing me to put her down at all. She just jumps right back up. Alright, this isn't gonna work. We try this every week, Ophi. This doesn't work. doesn't work. I can't do this. I can't hold you and play DBD at the same time. Lullaby, huh? As she's getting bigger and like her hair is coming through, she still has a lot of like brown lines in her. She's very brindled, but she looks solid black. It's really hard to see it. She's like that kitty from the game that we played yesterday. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Move over. Thank you. She's so happy. I feel bad if I kick her out. I played with her for hours earlier, though, because I felt really bad that she came in yesterday and wanted to play and snuggle, and I was trying to finish that game.
Oh.
So today she got extra attention. She always comes in here at like the same time, though. Okay, now she's down. Now she's done. She's done. Maybe. Ah, you too, huh? It's a family kind of day. I gotta do family stuff too. Good luck, Anima. Mine'll be pretty chill. Why are all these huntresses chasing us with the hatchet up in the air like this? What is wrong today with these huntresses? Did she really just walk away from all of us? I think that was an intentional down over there. I think. I think they might feel bad. Such a weird match. What is even happening? I kind of hate that, like, this shaved part under my head is such dark brown and the rest of my hair is blonde. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. What? How? I don't even know. So confused. Alright, let me save him and let's see what happens. She's way over there. Yeah, stay there. Let me heal you. This hunter seems so confused, so I'm not sure what happened to this man. Maybe he's confused too. Maybe they both just woke up. It is 7 a.m. on my server. Questionable Dead by Daylight things right now. Sure. Sure. Where am I? Not sure how I ended up here. Where's she at? Over there? Okay. Well, game's over. If I was this huntress, I would definitely have no ed. Oh, is she done? Yeah, you want me to open it? Okay. Sure. If you say so. Let me just go. Leave this hunters alone. Whatever that was, sure. Weird matches today. Alright, back to Fang. Back to Fang! The incentive is here now. I was thinking about playing a pig match, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait forever for a lobby. You don't have killer incentive anymore. Ah! Where's my, my orange suit? Better. Oh my gosh. Family stuff is coming up so fast. How's my phone? I might need to charge it a little bit and be stuck at the beach all day. Is my controller charged, though, is the question. I need more plugs, man. I don't have enough. I got too much shit plugged in. That's all it is. Let me unplug these lights. The sun is out now. I don't need these lights. Man, my wireless charger doesn't work anymore. I have to use a regular charger now for my phone. It's kind of old though at this point. I think I wore the shit out of it. And honestly, it takes freaking forever. It's so slow compared to just like plugging in like the fast charge, and my phone is charged in like 10 minutes. And then I wait hours and it's only like 50% on the wireless. Good luck, Anima! It's gonna be fine. You got this. Have the best time you can, okay? I feel so out of place. I'm like this bionic bunny, and everybody else is all bloody. I'm gonna be like a beam of brightness. Ooh, a Mori. I hope it's a Mori, and I hope it's not a shroud. I can't believe a killer actually used a shroud earlier. And it didn't even work. We were all supposed to spawn separate, and I spawned right next to the other Fang. Pretty good job so far. The game didn't know how to respond to the shroud because nobody ever uses them. I feel like potentially people will DC just because they think you have a Mori. So, like, what's the point of really using the shroud? Just bring the Mori because they're going to think it's a Mori anyway and throw a fit when they're going to be on second phase. Yeah, I haven't seen a freaking Shroud of Separation in forever. I didn't expect it. We were all disappointed that there was no Mori. I think we only got that one Mori so far today. At least we got one. And it's a Wesker. And I assume he has lethal. He's gotta have lethal, man. He came right to us. He's gonna face the wall when he picks her up. My flashlight! It's okay, you can keep it, you can keep it, you can have it. I don't want it. It's fine. I don't need that shit. I got plenty. Jeez. So aggressive. All right, my turn. And Tinker. I didn't expect the Tinker. Shit, man, where's the pallet in this tile? Not where I thought it was.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Well, she killed herself. That Adam was almost there, too. He was on his way. So angry. We'll let him come and save me. If Wesker allows it. I'm not gonna kill myself. I guess he's not gonna allow it. Oh, look at him get snatched up. That Claudette's far as hell. Okay, well. I guess I have to try to unhook myself. Nobody's gonna make it here in time. Immediately over the whole match. All the Claudette was trying to do was a gen. The other one killed themselves. Adam at least tried. He might make it over here though. That would be nice. At least we can get a Mori out of this experience. It's been like a minute and the match is over already. Thanks, TJ Squibs. He DC'd? What is wrong with these people? Come here. Come here. You Mori me and you let Claudette live. This is how we're gonna do this. I'm in charge. I want somewhere with minimal grass. Right here. Come here. Yeah, right here. Come on. Do it. Let's go. No! Just come here. I don't want to do 4 gens. Please, Mori me. Come on. 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 Yeah, me. Tell him to get me. Tell him to get me. Come on. No. No. Look at this beautiful spot for a Mori that I found. Come on. Right here. No, come here. No! Yes, yes. Come on. Right here. Or does he have a Mori, the last survivor? Man, he's refusing to kill me. I got a crow. I feel so neglected. Yeah, right here. Oh, no Mori. Ridiculous. Maybe it is a Mori, the last survivor. Where are you taking me? I'm a hostage now. This is what happens. My teammate kills himself, the other one DCs, and now I'm being forced. Forced labor. It's ridiculous. You can't make me stay here. Jeez. Where's another gen? Since you're gonna force me to do things. Fine.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Ridiculous. Just wanted the Mori and to be free. Haha, you missed. We gotta do 3 gens, Meg. This is ridiculous. All because somebody raged quit and then somebody else raged quit, I guess. Why can't I find a gen? Where are they? Am I missing all of them? There's one, like, way over there. I can see the little lights. I walked right past it. I'll do this one. If you leave me alone, I'll do this one. She's here. I'll do this one. Jeez, I just want some privacy. refuse to Mori me. I found the perfect spot too. Watch, I'm gonna get Mori'd, but it's gonna be in a horrible place with a bunch of grass in the way. We won't be able to see anything. I found the perfect spot. It's like the one part of the map with no clutter. And denied. Whatever, I'll do the gen. Ridiculous. Oh yeah? What if I refuse to unhook her, huh? What are you gonna do now? I can't do that to the Claudette. I gotta save the Claudette. The Claudette saved me. That's right. BHVR ruined it for me. I can't meme the spray can anymore because they called it tickle fighting. How is this tickle fighting? Bunch of weirdos. I swear. They should have never put a label on it. I love memeing the spray can until they called it tickle fighting. So creepy now. See this? He thinks he's in charge or something. Don't you tell me what to do. No? What are you gonna do about it? Let me find it then. Let me stop. Why am I being so salty that they TC'd? Whatever. What's wrong with me? I need a nap, I guess, huh? Ridiculous. They got me feeling some kind of way. Quitting at the beginning of the match. And making me do all the gens! Ridiculous. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. She can leave. I want this Mori. I had to do all this work. I better get the Mori. If she gets the Mori, we uninstall. That's it. No more DBD ever. I think I need a timeout, Meg. Look how weird he looks. What are you doing, man? Jeez. Super questionable Huntress match, and then this. What is happening to DBD this morning? I don't even know. This is like 3 a.m. DBD. Leave. Go. Get out. Beat it. No way out. He should have opened it. He can open it without triggering it. You want to heal me? Go ahead. It's fine. Go ahead. Heal me then. Don't you touch her! Leave Claudette alone.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? Hard performance indeed.
No! I'm not leaving. Where's my Mori? No. No. I refuse. You leave. Get out. go! You let her leave. Go, Claudette, go. Leave, go. Get out. Can't make me leave. Where's that spot? Let me move right here. Right here. Oh, come on!
Let's finish this.
He couldn't just kill me in the proper space either. At least we got to see a little bit of it. Ridiculous. All that work for a Mori, man. At least we got it. He was trying to make me leave. He was gonna give it to the Claudette. Absolutely not. This is my Mori. Forced labor. It's held hostage against my will for like 10 minutes. Ridiculous. Jeez. Mori count 2. We got 2. 2 in the last 7 hours. Do I? Am I too salty over that one, Make? Over my team DCing and me being held hostage against my will. I'm sorry. I guess I'm stressed from having a super busy day today. I would have so much rather had everything tomorrow so that like Saturday is like the one day that I relax. And I got so much to do today. So I feel like I've kind of been in that mood since yesterday. Like anticipating having to like be outside at the beach with my bad allergies all day. With no sleep. Everybody always wants to do stuff on a Saturday too. It's like, can we please just do something on a Sunday, please? I'm busy like 2 days out of the week. And it's always got to be when I'm busy. Ah, thanks for the GG. Were you the Wesker? I wanted a Mori, man. I so wanted the Mori. Hey! It's my friend Claudette! Back together! At least I know Claudette won't DC. What is wrong with survivors, right? Well, thank you for the Mori. I wanted that Mori. I'm like, don't give it to the Claudette, that's mine. It's the second Mori of the day. We don't get Moris often enough. First person immediately kills themselves. The other one rage quits. It's like, why? Why? Why even play? Go play something else. I was a little salty that they left the game so early. I didn't know it was a Mori the last survivor, though. I was kind of begging to get Mori'd in that one spot because it was nice and clean. Then I thought, maybe I have to be the last one to get the Mori. Yeah, same for me when I play killer. If I knock somebody down and they DC immediately, I feel bad. But I'm a survivor main at heart, so I end up feeling bad for the survivors. Unless they don't help each other, then I want to kill all of them. I get this awesome Claudette, the one that didn't give up with me in this match, though, so she must have similar MMR. At least I got one random with me that I know is going to put in some work. I mean, it's going to be a chill day with the family make. Right now, my pig is Prestige 78. I main Picky so that I can either be really dirty or meme. She's my next P100. Yeah. Steve won a poll that I did, so Steve is going to be my next Prestige 100, but right now I'm working on my pig. She's very close, though. We need, like, what, 22 more levels, and my pig will be Prestige 100. P100 meme piggy. Meg was my original main, though, like, back in the day. I didn't think that Adam was gonna DC, though. Like, he went to get that first Claudette, and then I thought, Well, at least he's trying. And then I noticed he DC'd. I'm like, man. Why? Yeah, it should be pretty chill, Meg. I'm just worried about my allergies. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks again for the Mori. Appreciate it. It's just gonna be a long day, Meg. Oh, it's a dredge, huh? He's like, shit, they're up there. Where'd he go? Can I go back to my gen? I guess so. He found somebody else to chase. What you doing today, Make? You got any plans? You're just gonna do mountain man things all day. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. I know you've been asking on Apex. I guess it depends on when you're awake. I should be available from like midday on Sunday for the rest of the night. I can't take extra. I can only take a certain amount like every 24 hours or I might kill my liver one day. I'll be fine. I can always go inside. It's not like I'm stuck at the beach. The house is there too, you know. I just know it's gonna take a lot out of me. I'm gonna be exhausted. I might not sleep before I go. I was going to, but I'm thinking it might be a better idea if I don't. I'm not sure if I can even go to sleep. What is this? I'm so confused by this man. To the table. I missed the table. Just watch hockey. Ah, so you won't even be able to play because your mom's going to be watching hockey. You gotta watch hockey because mommy's taking over the TV. Maybe a non-hockey day then. The next thing that I'm starting is Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode. So I'm not sure. I'll probably do that Tuesday and Thursday. I'm trying to think though. Minnie has camp. She's going to camp with school like during the school week. I don't think that it's this week. I think it's next week. I have to look. The 27th. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, Saturday today. You're like way in the future. I think you're what, 9 hours ahead of me? So it's like what, 3 o'clock for you about? Oh, only 7? Thought it was 9. Where the hell did I get 9 hours from? I'm thinking like Australia, I think. Thinking Australia. It's Cinda. It's Cinda's fault. Wait a second. Okay, then I guess I can't count. I got the 3 o'clock right, but not the 9 hours. I'm sorry, Lexi. I couldn't sleep if I wanted to. I'm supposed to be asleep right now. At least in like 10 minutes. I was planning on going to sleep at like 8. And then getting up at noon and then heading to my family stuff at the beach. But there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to fall asleep. It's 8 o'clock, Make. I'm 9 hours ahead of you. You're 9 hours ahead of me. Stop confusing me. You are 9. Jeez. I swear we figured this out. I don't think I'm the one that's confused. You're confusing me though, making me think that I'm confused, but I'm pretty damn sure we're 9 hours apart. Yeah, 7:47. Should have dropped that pallet. We're fine, it's fine. Yes, it is New York time. I'm in New York. And Make is in Finland. He's swimming after me. Shit! Oh, he's got no head. Of course he does. Fine, whatever, 7. Still. Now you're gonna make me add it up in my head. Yeah, you're right, 7. Who is 9 hours ahead of me? It's gotta be Cinda. Obviously, I've been here too long, and it's only been 7 hours. Oh shit, he's dead. You think he's following me? Of course he is. Oh! That hatch spawned right at my feet, man. Ridiculous. That match played him. DBD God said, nope, Dredge, not today. That was messed up. Feel kind of bad for him. I don't know, Make. I don't know. I would say most of the time, if we're talking 7 hours difference, I would say maybe like 11 p.m. your time is when I wake up. So, if you want to play Apex, it's got to be around 11 p.m. for you. I get up usually at 4 o'clock. I go to sleep around like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I wake up at 4 almost every day, so. Monday around 11, I should be around. Tuesday, I might do Alien Isolation. Wednesday, I'll be there at 11 for sure. I don't do anything on Wednesday. That's Lane's day to stream. And I mean, next Saturday. Today I'm busy, but I shouldn't be next week. And Sunday? I don't know though about this Sunday. Maybe this Sunday. You just have to ask me. You just gotta ask me and I'll know. Depends, like, my sleep schedule day. I might sleep way later tomorrow. I might not. I feel like I'm gonna screw it all up. I'm gonna end up falling asleep at like 9 o'clock when I get home, and I'm gonna wake up at like 10 in the morning like a normal person. And then my whole schedule is gonna be messed up. Nah, prestige is just blood points, Lexi. Don't ever even like think about it. I barely ever play killer, and most of the time the high prestige ones are the ones that I catch first. You know what you do when you see those, Lexi? You bring a Mori. Just bring a Mori with you. Then they'll all rage quit and DC, and you won't have to worry about anything. Why? What do you mean you ask me all the time? You just ask me at the wrong times. Half the time you'll ask me while I have time and I'm playing and I'm ready, and then you go out and do things for like 4 hours and then I'm asleep. Like the last time that you asked me, I think I played Apex for like 4 more hours. You said, like, am I going to sleep when Minnie goes to school? And I said yes, but Minnie wasn't going to school for like another 5.5, 6 hours. I had all that time. I was talking about it. Doctor Who went and watched back your gameplay from our customs, and he was like so impressed by how skilled you are, especially if you were new. And I told him that you pretty much play it casually, so I didn't think that you had that much time into killer. And honestly, like, I can only imagine you with more time in killer because you do so well already. You'd be a freaking beast. You kind of already are a beast, Lexi. I can't imagine how good you would be with actual time. Give yourself like a good 100 hours on a killer and you would be insane because you're already so good with killer. It's like natural for you. Seriously, I'm not even playing with you. I've been around so many people that play DBD for the last 6 years, and you do so well, and you just started messing around with those killers. That first match that you played with the nurse, you were on it every single blink perfectly. That second match that you played with her, I think that you got yourself a little flustered. You rushed a little bit, but the first one was like, you would have thought that you played nurse for years. You did so good. And the pyramid head was insane because of the nerf on him. He's so much more difficult to use, and you were nuts with that pyramid head. You weren't playing against babies. You were playing against us, and we know how to play. We have a lot of hours. We might not have been super serious, but we weren't messing around too much. We were trying to get away from you. You fucked everybody up. You did so good. You were definitely playing with people that wouldn't have been in your MMR, just playing normal matches. And it was very impressive. You did so good. Be proud of yourself with that. It just comes naturally to you. But yeah, in some time, maniac. Should be afraid of you. Think he's got Tinker and he's coming to get me? I'm in this little hole of death here in the wall. No. Let me take this totem, put it in my pocket. I would have thought you had at least a couple 100 hours on Pyramid Head. And I know that you don't. So I can just imagine if you did. Oh my gosh. Nah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a scary little room. It's a horror game. You should feel a little pressure trying to do that, Jen. A lot of them are in the open, you know? Of course. Now's my chance. Guess we swap. Nah, the angles, man. Thanks for trying. I'm still mad that they took that one window out in freaking Haddonfield and made a way to go out to the roof. So stupid. There's nothing wrong with that window. I guess it was a little dirty, but still, the first time I noticed it was gone, me and the Bubba didn't really know what was going on. Ah, because I mean, it's strong. Plus, maybe he's like practicing. That's his one shot, so he's not a Bubba though. Let me heal real quick. I'm not gonna wait in there. I don't care if he sees me or not. He's kind of like proxy camping. He did not want that Cheryl off the hook, so he sees me and he comes down here. It'll at least help them get that one off the hook. I'm horrible with the chainsaw. I'm so horrible. Yeah, but that's different. Like, we were too close. So even if he was like proxy camping, he wasn't necessarily face camping. He was definitely within 16 meters, but there were also survivors within that range, so that bar is not really going to go up. Survivors have to be out of the 16-meter range for that camping bar to go up. So everybody would have to back off for you to be able to unhook yourself. I think it will make people camp less. I think some people won't care. It's just a nice little like game health kind of thing to add, I guess. We'll definitely still have camping, and you're definitely going to still have survivors very close to the hook. But it's more of like a solo survivor thing. Same thing with the bots coming in for the DCs, you know? They were supposed to make the game a little bit more tolerable for if you were playing by yourself. And a lot of times, a team might leave the random on the hook, you know? That way you can at least unhook yourself without having to rely on a perk if you're being camped. What's up, Doctor Who? Well, here's Billy. He only camped that one person though at the start. I'm not sure why, but he's been pretty good right now about he walked way away from the mag, down the other person, downstairs in the school. Yes, the Billy in the wild. We still haven't had a Bubba. We had 2 piggies in a row. So, Doctor Who, the one pig had the add-on. She was moving a little faster, and she'd crouch and she'd rush a little farther, so I'm pretty damn sure she had the add-on. I'm wondering if they, like, snuck a little patch in with it when we got that patch the other day. That quote-unquote cosmetics patch. I wonder if they fixed her. I don't know if you've tried her since that patch. But I'm thinking that maybe they fixed her. Did you see that? I just died. I missed the skill check and I literally died. My hook had a cross through it and they still got me. I'm not sure how. But sure. I'm wondering if they fixed her though. The animations looked like they were the right way. Like they were proper. Because I still noticed a little bit of weird animation. And both of the pigs seemed like they were just fine. I had 2 piggies in a row, so maybe they fixed your piggy. Man. Yeah? How did that go? I figured. I know you'll feel better about playing if you can actually play the killers that you want to play. I got stuck right there on some texture. Amazing. Ah, not really, sometimes. We get like a, kind of like a little visual novel about them too, when it's like arches. I was gonna draw him down here, but obviously he doesn't care. Where? Ah, he didn't leave her there. Let me come up here. Run away, Michaela! Maybe she gets hatched. He had some frustration at the beginning, Doctor Who. When he had the Cheryl hooked. He left one slugged in the basement and he was just a little overzealous with that chainsaw. But maybe he's just warming up. I kinda knew that he was gonna fly down the stairs and knock me off the gen though, and I still stayed on the gen, so that was my bad choice when he got me earlier. He kinda had a direct path. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to Devotion 32. Yeah, GG's. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Should I? Let me actually wait. I loaded into the match last time. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Man, I bet you that time I would have been fine. I wouldn't have loaded into a match at all. I came back earlier because I had to like refill the Keurig and I had 3 crows above my head and we all died pretty quick. We can blame me for that one. Man, I have not even tried to play Billy since we had like the tome challenges for Billy because it was the most embarrassing thing I ever had to do. It was horrible. And nobody trusted me either. I just wanted to get my chainsaws done for the challenges, and I had one Dwight out of like 10 matches that decided to play along with me, and he let me farm all of them from him. Everybody else was too scared and they ran away. And every time I tried to do it seriously, I would run into everything. It was horrible. I'm the worst Billy ever. To me, he's so hard to freaking control. I cannot Billy. I don't think that it is, Doctor Who. It's fine. There's an incentive for both putting somebody in a cage and not. Just because they're tormented doesn't mean that he's going to put them in a cage. Because you're not getting the points for hooking them if you put them in the cage. And I think he needs it. I think he needs that little bit of a buff. It's because he's not being played anymore that they did it. It's the same reason why they rework perks. They look at statistics. They don't play this game themselves. They look at the statistics and they think, what little thing can we do to make somebody actually start using this? And then they rework a couple of perks and they hope that it will be, you know, somewhat helpful and that people will use them a little bit more. It's the same thing with him. Like, since they nerfed him, not that he's one of the least played killers. So they're going to give a tiny little buff to him. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Honestly, I hope that they keep it because I still haven't gotten that one achievement for him because I can never get anybody to step in my shit. Now all I have to do is hit him and then I can put him in the cage. I'm down for it. I think he needs it though. I do think he needs it. I think people will actually play him a little bit more often. We don't see him enough. Maybe they'll nerf Pig, you know? I didn't even read any of that stuff. I didn't know that he was getting a change until Lexi said something about it. I need to actually read through the patch notes. I went and played PTB just to play the killer. Yeah, I think that that's why Doctor Who thinks that it's a little strong. It's because he has that built-in mini Mori. That might be something that they change. I can see them taking that away from him. See ya, Mink. Have a good one. I can't, Doctor Who. They're too smart. They never step in it. You see, he like looked side to side for a second. He's like, wait, where'd they go? Oh my gosh. Freaking bush. Man, I knew he was gonna hit me right there. Oh, right into his arms. I'm trying to read that though. What timer? What am I missing here? I must have missed something. Who's crouch speed? He can crouch? I'm so confused. So confused. Oh, I'm still thinking Pyramid Head. I missed the ghost face stuff. I'm like, since when could Pyramid Head crouch? What am I misreading here? That's what I'm misreading. Okay, well that makes sense. That's a good thing, though. He does have that one add-on, though, like, anytime he breaks something, he instantly gets recharged. I like that one. But he probably needs that, you know? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I totally missed Ghosty. I had to read back a little further. I was so confused. Oh, come on! Bunch of babies woke up and decided to play DBD today. I can't deal with this. They're making me salty, all this DC shit. Is the penalty gone right now? Is that why everybody's rage quitting again? This is ridiculous. What is wrong with people? You missed it right before you came in, Doctor Who. We had a Wesker. He catches the Claudette. She's first hiding in the corner of the shack I'm in. He must have had lethal because he came right to us. She runs to the wall and gets downed, kills herself on hook while an Atom's on his way to save her. The Atom starts heading towards me because I'm hooked and DC's, and then forced labor. He made us do the gens. But we got Amori, the last survivor, at the end. But he felt bad because both the people quit at the beginning of the match on him. Ugh. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now she's killing herself in the basement. I just saw that missed skill check. Yep, she let go. I mean, maybe. Probably not for me, but maybe Hatch game for this Claudette. I had one Claudette, she came and she saved me, despite everybody else rage quitting. And then I was lucky enough to get her in the next match, and she saved me even though there was no Ed, so Claudette is the GOAT today. What's he looking around for? I'm right here, man. I feel like I should let go just to give the Claudette a chance to get Hatch. But then am I any better than anybody else that's killing themselves? But I feel like it's a swap, right? Like, how far is he really gonna go? I feel like he knows where she is. She's still coming over here, so I feel so guilty if I let go. She's trying. Oh, I'm sorry, Claudette. No Hatch. I have a feeling it's gonna be mid-chapter, Doctor Who. They said by the end of summer. So I'm thinking that's gonna be mid-chapter, and it's gonna be end of summer. We're probably looking at about like a month and a half after the anniversary. Early August, we'll probably have that and the camping changes. We're not going to get them right away, but mid-chapter. If they said by the end of the summer, then it's a mid-chapter patch. But it'll be here soon enough, and the anniversary is going to last a couple weeks. There won't be much dead time between the anniversary and that, so... But yeah, like we were saying, I don't know if they're going to release the bots the way that they act with the stealth killers like that. I hope that they change it a little bit because I think it's a little bit unfair to a stealth killer if the bots are in public matches. Yeah, what's up, Charlie? We haven't even been here that long. We've been here 8 hours, but I do have to end earlier today. I can't go into the afternoon because I have to do family things. But yeah, still for a little while. Yeah, they run away, even if there's no terror radius, though. When it comes to somebody that's stealth, it's like they already know that the killer's there, and they shouldn't know that the killer's there, and they act very strange around killers that are stealth. They definitely run away instead of healing you for sure. But I mean that it's better than nothing. It's better than having no one in the match, but also we were talking about like the health states of the survivors, right, Doctor Who? So what if this person that DCs is on their final hook, right? Is the bot gonna spawn in and have 3 hooks on them? And is that going to count against a killer if that bot finds the hatch because you had to hook that bot 3 times? Or is the bot going to take over the health states of the survivor that already DC'd? So how many hooks is a killer going to get? Like how many hooks as a killer are you going to have to get? Like what if you have 2 people on their death hook and the match is getting towards the end? Both those 2 people DC after you've already hooked both of them twice, and the bots spawn in, and there's 2 of them focused on doing these last couple gens, and they have no hooks on them, and you have to hook that bot 3 times. That to me seems very unfair. And I don't know, did they think that much into it? Or is it just going to be simply a brand new fresh bot spawns in, and you have to hook them 3 times? Because how are you going to put that pressure on the end of a game if you spent all that time getting 4 hooks on these other survivors that DC'd, and now you're going to have to hook these bots those 4 times to make up for it? That's where my mind goes when I think about these bots spawning in. I really wanted to do it tomorrow, but my sister was available today, so I have to do it today, which is not the best day for me to do it. This is like the 2 days that I'm actually busy during the week. But it's okay, compromise. They're not making me go too early. Like, my mini's gonna get picked up at noon, and I can get picked up later if I want to go later. Minnie's gonna go first. Ah, what's wrong with me? That way, if I do want to sleep a little bit, I can. But I almost feel like I shouldn't sleep, and I should just maybe catch up on my sleep after I get home. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I'll see how I feel after the stream is over. If I feel like I can rest for a couple hours, then that's fine with me. My schedule is going to be so messed up if I don't sleep. He's not bad, Lexi. He's not too hard to use. They nerfed him too, but he's fine. I don't think they nerfed him too hard. You would be surprised. He doesn't have that much difficulty with aiming. I don't think that it would take Lexi too much to get used to him, Doctor Who. She's pretty good with her aim, even just being a baby killer, just starting out. She does really well, so I think she'd be fine with him. You can aim your blinks really well. You do really well with Pyramid Head. I don't think you'd have any trouble with him. I don't even find him that hard, and my aim isn't too great. He's alright. I think, what did they nerf on him? I can't really remember. I think it's just more punishment, right? Let the stragglers die. Well, that's me right now. Right now, I'm the straggler. I haven't done anything. Let me do the gen before they all listen to you and kill me, Charlie. Yeah, you can shoot them when they vault. And as long as you're at a window, you should be able to pull them in and get that hit at the window. Unless they're like, they have enough force to like push themselves one way or the other far enough around, you can still drag them back close enough to get the hit. I feel like I need to go get this person out of the basement. Never mind. Somebody else did it. Do the gen. Like a good bunny. I made it a little slower. Look at how nice he is. He's not even interested in me. Okay, never mind. I lied. Never mind. I lied. Sure I am what? What am I? What did I do? Oh, that's right. He used to be way quieter, huh? He used to be able to sneak up on your ass. You can't do that anymore. Thank you. Getting smothered. I do not like all these piles of cars all over this map. I think it's so messy. Yeah, you like my ears? They entertain me. That's why I wear it. I like that I can move them around. Uh-oh. Jeez. I wish I could do that with other things. I like that other one that we got like not too long ago, but I can't move the ears around. They're just like solid, cheap-ass plastic. Ridiculous. Just got healed. Sure, we love tentacles. Oh, I moved into it. Did you see that shit? That was all me. If I would have just stayed that little bit to the right. But I had to swing myself right into it. That's one change that, like, it's a pain in the ass, but I kind of love that they did that. It was sloppy. It sucks when your health freaking drains away, but it's something new, you know? Are you trying to curse me? What happens if I say that? Do my bunny ears fall off? We might die. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Charlie, you cursed me. No, it's okay. They're not gonna make it, man. Kinda. Do I want my bunny ears to rot off of my face? I don't know. Trying to test dark magic. You say it. How far am I? Ah, I don't know if I'll make it today. I might make it. We'll see. I keep checking like I don't have 230 of these. I'm just gonna use those. We're fine. We'll use those. Ada Wong the doctor, peach milk, and yes, I like dabs. Hey, at least we got a Doc Ada. I might regret opening this window, but I need a little air in here. The pollen is gonna come in and suffocate me. Nah, he's peach milk. The sun is out and like blazing today. I was worried it was gonna be kind of chilly for the beach, but I think it's gonna be just fine. 54 for me, Charlie. Man, last week you got all my rain too, Charlie. I never ended up getting any. I was so sad. A conscious collective unconscious? Yeah, I hope it's nice. I hope it's not too hot though. I don't want to burn in the sun, my vampire skin. Of course, as soon as I open the window, a super obnoxious train has to go by. Man, I'm so jealous. I didn't get any. It totally missed me. I was so sad. Well, we don't get some weird-ass spawn. I've been waiting, Doctor Who, for a repeat of that weird-ass tile we got in the corner of this map, but I got it earlier. Didn't happen. It must just have been a very rare, messed-up spawn that we had. Yet to repeat itself. I did not expect a doctor. Hopefully I get some rain soon, Charlie. It's warming up fast, though. I can tell my office is warming up. I'm gonna have to find like a decent place to like put my fan for the summer, because otherwise I may die in here trying to stream DBD. I'm sure Dr. Ada will go for that save. I kind of want to get this gen out of the way if I can. Alright, Dr. Ada got the save. Hi! Don't worry, nobody here is trying to kill you. I'm kind of in that same cycle as I've had the same killers all day again. Tons of Deathlingers today. Couple of Blights. Couple of Myers. No Nemesis though. We had a Trickster right away, Doctor Who, with ricochet blades that just spammed in circles. Today, the matches have made me a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. Which is unusual for me. Usually I don't care. I feel like it's because I'm stressed because I have such a busy day ahead of me. That has to be it, right? It can't be anything else, because I felt some kind of way about these matches today, man. Man, overzealous. All you need is overzealous with resilience. You don't even need the no mither. It's so fast. It's so fast with resilience. It's insane how fast it is. And if somebody next to you has proved thyself, that gen pops so quick. I was using it for a while. I just don't have room for it. I don't want to take off anything that I have right now. I technically could put the overzealous where the locker perk is and start bringing a medkit again, and then I'd be pretty damn strong like that. But it's so good together. Honestly, I loved overzealous with resilience before they changed it, and now that they made it stronger, it was already so good. It's so much better now. And now that it's better, I haven't been using it. I don't know why. I used it for a couple days, but it is, like, insanely fast. Listen, it's not my fault that the Dwight DC'd, alright? Hello, phone guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Are you arguing with yourself, Queen? Calm down. It's not that serious. I do kind of like that you made yourself female this time. Like I wouldn't know who you were. this time. I'm sorry if I was mistaken and some of the other usernames were also female. Yeah, we don't really see that many wraiths, and I'm surprised, because now that they changed the fact that you can't burn him when he's cloaked, you can break every freaking pallet without having to worry about getting blind at the pallet, so we should be seeing some more wraiths, in my opinion. Honestly, he's so much stronger now, just from that little uncloaked change, because of that. Like a neon blue doctor. Your name varies from day to day. What are you telling Lexi to do? What did I miss? Why are you telling people to go kill their team, Doctor Who? Jesus. Look at what you did, Queen. You got Lexi cursing people and talking about black magic. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I know I had so much fun playing the PTB, and I don't even play that much Killer, and I only played Killer in PTB. I tested him out, and I just wanted to play more of him. I actually had fun playing him. I thought he was pretty cool. I liked the map too. I liked the little spiders on the tree and stuff, and the squishy sounds. Plus the fact that I can shoot squishy flesh balls at the wall. He's fun. I like him. I hope other people like him too. Because even the Knight wasn't good either. I mean, Skull Merchant's a whole nother thing. She's the reason why all these killer perks got nerfed, but... The Knight and Skull Merchant were pretty much garbage. At least we got some decent survivors out of the last chapter, but yeah. I never liked Shelter Woods either. At least that map's a little bit different, but I'm excited for this one. I haven't been excited for a chapter since, like, last summer. I can't heal you yet, man. I gotta snap out of it. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It is my fault. Yes, this tree will protect you. Anima. I was wondering if he was gonna bother anybody that much. Oh, Ada unhooked herself, huh? I was coming over here to save her. She's already gone. I usually just let him be, but as long as he's not like being nasty to anybody. Anima timed him out. Oh my god! Why, Ada? Why? Why is everybody DCing? My last, like, 3 matches have just been everybody quitting. We have 1 gen left. It won't matter. He makes a new account every day. Usually when he comes in, it's a fresh one. It is out of hand. Like, this is a lot. It's a lot of DCs. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let this peach milk maybe get the hatch. Oh, come on. Why are you being so sweaty, Doc? Get back here. Yeah, there can't be a DC penalty. It's gotta be gone for how these matches have been today. But also, we are having some issues when we were playing with Lexi and with Shanti. I was getting some packet loss symbols. Now, I didn't actually have the lag, but both of their ping was fine, and they were both having issues. So I'm thinking that there are server issues too. So it's possible that they were laggy, but I doubt it. I bet they just rage quit. But there's definitely some hiccups in the server today. Because when Shanti was having lag issues, her ping was like 50. There's no reason why she should have been bouncing around like she had 300 ping. Ah, see, now that's the only thing that's good about Knight. I do like the new Mori, but Knight has a beautiful Mori. He's so boring to play, but his Mori is beautiful. It's one of the better ones that we have. Skull Merchant? I don't know why they didn't do something cooler with hers. Hers is pretty boring. Ridiculous. We're never gonna get this gen done. Brutal hobby, Charlie. I really miss, like, a lullaby doc. Just, like, different builds we used to see all the time that you never see them anymore. I mean, yeah, he might have needed a rework, but I kind of miss old Doc. I miss the original Freddy. He would never survive. Not anymore. But I miss it being authentic, you know? Where you had to put people to sleep. He was too weak, for sure, but it was still cool to have a Freddy that played like a real Freddy would. Where'd he go? Oh, come on. What's wrong with me? No, it doesn't. But the madness does affect it. It'll fly all over the fucking place. Why is he shocking over there? All of a sudden he became like so confused. He's confusing me. Jeez. Yeah, lullaby doesn't affect it, but the madness does affect it. Just the madness. Nothing else affects it. I didn't have time, Lexi. The other door is way over there. There's no bait in switching it. Either I got it open or I didn't. There wasn't enough time on the timer for me to mess with him about it. I had thought about it, but I wasn't going to leave it to where it was almost open. I was going to pop the light, go back around the boat to the other door, but I didn't have enough time. Would have never made it all the way over to the shack with enough time to fully open the other door if I tried to bait him to that one, so I figured we either open it or we don't. Honestly, I would have gotten it open if I didn't heal, but I expected him to come over. The resilience, I would have had it open already. So the mistake I made was healing. If I wouldn't have healed and he did what he just did, I could have opened the door with the resilience. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. 2 people quit on us for no reason. We only had 1 gen left, man. We would have been able to get out of that. If Ada just would have stayed just a little bit longer. Oh my gosh, Wake Up with resilience is ridiculous. Wake Up is already so fast. Yeah, it is. It's comical, honestly. I mean, you do have to use 2 of your slots for it, but you could open that door so fast. It's still like, it's crazy to me when people use that perk and I see how fast they open the door. I've never really used it. I just keep on resilience. But it is way too fast. We got 2 megs. Right? They did a good job with him. I can barely remember now, like, what Old Fang looked like, but when they changed her, her jaw is, like, so sharp now. It took me a little while to get used to it. And I don't like the Kate change. She always looks mad now, and she's got, like, this big button chin now. I do kind of miss old Jake, though. I think that the new Jake is way too different looking than the old Jake. There's no way. It's an imposter Jake. I will say it to the end. He's not Jake. I don't know who he is. But I used to love Jake, and now he just looks so different. Ah, maybe. Meg the Killers. We had a Meg earlier that made Shanti so salty that she started playing Meg. Yes, New York. He never will. He's gone forever, Charlie. We've got to get used to the new Jake. I just won't accept that it's Jake. Okay, it's somebody else. Body snatchers. I got used to the Fang, though, over time. I remember how much it bothered me, though, when they first changed her. Now I couldn't even tell you what she used to look like. I'd have to look at, like, old videos. Yeah, you said you were getting rushed, huh? Yes, it is. Perfectly legal. You can be as crazy as you want here. Good morning, Trexie. Oh, there's no Jen here. Don't worry about it, Lexi. Queen's not hurting anybody. Just let Queen be. mean? Doctor Who's not even playing anymore. Is that a skull merchant? It is. He's not in New York. He's overseas. He's not even in the US, Trax. We need a murderous rampager in the crowd, okay? Plus, he's the resident Karen. What would we do without him? Personally, oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice. What's up, Owen? I hate spine chill. I fucking hate spine chill. Alright? I don't care about what information it gives. I really, really don't. Give as much information as you want. I guarantee you that half those people that bitch about it use windows of opportunity, and it shows them every freaking place to vault and use a pallet on the map because they don't want to learn the map on their own. But because almost everybody that uses spine chill will run away and hide behind a fucking rock instead of doing the damn gen, and it makes me crazy. I know that they changed it and it's been reworked, but I cannot stand it. Like, you can call spine chill from a mile away. I will sit there and finish a whole gen, and somebody's spine chill goes off and they're gone. They're behind a rock somewhere. Man. I can't stand it. It's one of those things. Spine chill and that freaking gen perk. Potential energy. Those are the only things that bother me when it comes to perks. I can't deal with it, man. Potential energy is horrible. It wastes so much time. Everybody's trying to store the gen energy instead of doing the damn gen. Drives me crazy. Now, I know a couple people that use spine chill and they use it very well. They don't go and hide. I'm just saying the majority of the people that I get randoms in my matches will take off and hide behind a rock for half the game because of spine chill. That's why I don't like it. The only reason. Otherwise, it's fine. I just cannot stand everybody hiding with it, especially when the killer's not anywhere near us. It's like they think the killer's coming. Oh, look how cute her hair is. Did we get this skin with the rift? Is this the one in it? I don't think I've seen anybody with that on. She's kind of cute. There's nothing wrong with using windows of opportunity, Owen. I'm just saying, people that might complain that spine chill gives too much information probably use other perks that give them plenty of information. What's up, Kat? I saw you. She looks so cute. She's way more tolerable with that on. I honestly, when I was doing the challenges, I figured out how I could meme with her, and I kind of have fun spamming L1 when I'm walking around with her. I don't think Doctor Who was too happy about that when I told him that I had fun playing with her like that, but you can definitely meme the Skull Merchant a little bit. She moves her hands around like a puppeteer. Guess I'm gonna try to go for the save. Yeah, I'm just playing by myself right now, Trexie. Probably only gonna be here for like another hour today because I have to go to family Memorial Day stuff. Time is a-flying. It's already 9. I think I have to go at like noon. coming. She wasn't even after us, though. She was after the Meg. Oh my gosh. Why? Weren't they already dead when they DC'd? Why is everybody DCing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice today. Yeah, I haven't got to hang out with everybody in a while. I haven't seen my sister since, like, around Thanksgiving. I literally just got to, like, exchange Christmas presents with her, like, a month ago, and, I couldn't even go to do it. I had to send stuff with my dad, so I haven't seen her in a long time. Which is kind of crazy. That's why I came back to New York, okay, was to be around my family, and I feel like I don't ever really get to see anybody. My dad shows up all the time unannounced, though. Because he lives, like, basically on the same street as me, just at the other end, by the water. So he pops in a lot. My sister's also extremely busy. She doesn't get a lot of free time. She's almost always working. She got her doctorate in psychology, and then she decided not to be a psychologist, and she ended up as a school principal. And you would be surprised how much work a school principal has to do. She's working pretty much every day, all day, and then doing work all night. She doesn't get a vacation during the summer. She's still working. She's always working, man. Yeah, pretty much. He just comes right in. There's like 3 garages outside, and like when I got this house, it was a choice to either move back to New York by a certain time to keep the house for myself, or he sells the house and splits the money with me, because my sister gets one of the condos that they have. They have a bunch of condos on the water, so she got one of those houses. And this house was going to be for me, but if I didn't make it back here in time from Texas, he was going to sell it because it's too big for him. So I came up here to get the house, but he has just this little house on the water now. He doesn't have room for everything, and he owned a construction company. So I have like this giant 3 garages attached to each other with an apartment, like, in between those garages. It's like a whole nother house next door, so he's always showing up to get his tools and stuff. Because he doesn't have anywhere to put that stuff, so all of his stuff is still outside. Have a good night, phone guy. Let me heal real quick so I can try to save a Trapster over there. Yeah, all his stuff's out there. Not fooled by the bamboo. This Meg's just gonna die if she comes to get me. I need to just let go. Ah! 9:03 a.m. for me. I guess she is coming to get me. Is she checking the lockers? Run, Meg, run away. Hey. We die for the Meg. Hopefully they get out. They're way over there. Hey, that used to be my time zone, Lexi. Not anymore. Yeah, 50-55 for me. You're catching up faster now. %0 chance of rain and sunny. Looks like it's going to be about 75 here for me today. Way nicer tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it's going to be like high 80s this week. Moderate pollen. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell the pollen is pretty rough today. It says on Monday it's a decent pollen count, but for today and tomorrow, some rough pollen, man. Yeah, you can come in, Lexi. I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. I might as well. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep. I think I'm just gonna stay up all day and sleep later when I get home. I've only been up uh, maybe like 14 or 15 hours. I'll be hitting like maybe like 28, 29 hours awake once I get to go to sleep if I don't take a nap. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. Can take a nap later. I don't have to leave at noon. I can leave later. Mini Barksy's going early though. Yeah, I am. I'll probably stream it on the launch of it and then I'm gonna be playing it like every day, so more than likely we'll be doing extra DBD during the anniversary. I want to grind as many offerings as I can for the rest of the year. Nah, this is the usual gotta. Unfortunately, today I have things to do during the day, and that's usually when I sleep, so it's a toss-up. When should I sleep? I probably wouldn't be ready to actually go to sleep until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I can't see forcing myself to sleep earlier. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Survivor Chaos. You're not gonna. You gotta play Killer during the event too, Doctor Who, because you get to do all the cool stuff with the invitations. I mean, hopefully Leon doesn't DC. Okay. I wish I had something to like work for. It's not gonna be. It'll be reset during the event, so. I think I'm on cup number 4, which isn't bad for 9 hours. I think you'll have fun with him. I thought he was pretty fun. He's pretty simple. He wasn't difficult or anything. There's just something about having this cannon that shoots sticky balls onto the wall. I didn't play him enough to fully understand it all, though, either. And I haven't watched anything on him. But just because you stick something on the wall, it doesn't do anything to the survivors. You have to actually go into it and, like, shoot them from inside the sticky ball to, like, stick the stuff to them. But the bots were too afraid to go near the sticky balls to unhook anybody, so they let everybody die. That's one thing that I noticed about doing it in customs with the bots in PTB, is if I shot a little ball next to the hook, they were too afraid to go to it. I don't know why. Yeah, once you get it on them, it's supposed to like separate people so that you don't have as many people willing to do things together. But you still have to like go into that and look at it, and they can technically chop it off or wherever you put it. But yeah, the bots were very afraid of the balls. I don't know. I had one in the basement and I stuck it on all the exits to the basement. And one of the bots eventually went down there and saved them, but it's not like it does anything at all to them, it just being there. It's not like it blocks them or hinders them in any way. Maybe with his add-ons. I didn't really mess with his add-ons. I was just using the Mori. No add-ons. It's an artist! Oh, good to know. They were all running around with like those shears. I didn't even play Survivor, so I don't know. I didn't want to deal with crying people and the freaking endgame chats and stuff, so all I did was play with the killer. You're okay, Leon. How cute. I scared him. I feel for him, okay? He's all by himself. He's solo. I mean, it happens, Trexie. It happens. I had Ophi mauling me to death, making it absolutely impossible to play a match earlier. She just definitely got killer instinct from that. It was way too close to us. She knows where you're at. Hi! This is Leon! No, I'm sorry, Doctor Who, I can't. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do it like I can on PlayStation. But, if you want to try him before you buy him, I'll buy it as soon as he comes out, and I'll share play it to you if you want. It should be out on the 6th, on Tuesday. So, I mean, you're welcome to try him. Because I won't stream immediately on release. I'll give it a couple hours for the servers to, like, stabilize. Because for some reason, when there's a big patch, I always crash. I'll play for, like, an hour right when the event comes out, and then something happens and I have to restart my game and restart the stream every single time. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a couple hours before I do it. So if you want to try him, I'll buy him right away and you can try him. I'm not gonna buy the chapter. I'm gonna use my shards. I don't care about whatever extras in it. I got plenty of shards to buy this chapter for free. So I won't be waiting for the chapter to release as a whole. I'll just buy him right away and you can try him out. As soon as it patches, I'll buy him and let you try it. Just be ready. Be ready to try him. You can try it too, Trexie. I'll share play it to you guys if you want. Yeah, I mean, either way. I mean, you can get him for free, so I would get him either way. Even if it's just for the new perks. I thought his perks were kind of cool. I don't remember what they are now. Ruthless said that he thought they were kind of mediocre. At the same time, I wasn't very impressed with the Survivor perks, and Ruthless said something about a really good build with one of them. I gotta look at it again. I know one of his perks, the Survivor, like, your toolbox refills. One of them, you're faster all the time. And I don't remember what the other one was, but I wasn't too interested in them, to be honest. I thought I gotta look at the perks again. I can't even remember what they were for the killer. There was like an aura reading perk that I thought was pretty cool. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm questioning myself. I mean, that's fine. We have so many perks. There's so many. As long as it's something unique and they're not like reworking or reusing perks and calling them something else like we had with the Knight. The Knight had cool ones, but the Survivor, other than freaking potential energy, the perk I hate most. That one for like the gen speed is pretty much the same damn thing as Prove Thyself, but you have to run near your teammates while they're doing a gen, which is just stupid. We got Reassurance, which is basically a different version of the Steve perk. Like, I don't know. We haven't had very good Survivor perks in a while. The Twins, they have some decent ones. I still don't really like them, though. I still don't like the new perks for a while. I honestly cannot remember when the last release was that I actually really liked a Survivor perk. I guess Hattie. I loved Overzealous even before they made it stronger. I thought that one was good. And I do really like that one Skull Merchant perk with Rancor. I think that's such a cool combo. Whatever that perk is that she has. But she sucks. She sucks, but that perk is pretty cool. It has some decent possibilities. Yeah. You tell me every time. That one with Rancor is so cool. Just to even like catch you off guard at the end of the game. When you're suddenly the Rancor and you're murdered immediately. It was so fun to have that happen. I like it when stuff catches me off guard. It makes it so much more interesting. No, Trexie! What's up, hippie? No! Sorry, Trexie. I was so far away. Bird right to the face. Where am I going? Totem. She knows, man. She just got that killer instinct off me. Bird was too close. Oh my gosh, I got stuck! Ridiculous! What does it do, Doctor Who? Tell me. I don't even remember, even though I just played it. I have a clip of it, of the different perks, so that I could look over it again, even after PTB's gone, but... Technically, I guess I could just read the freaking patch notes. I still have not. I need to. I'm pretty good. Hippie, how are you? 9 hours is, like, way less than the usual. I try to go for as close to 12 as I can, but I have to do family stuff today. For the holiday. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Don't even care. We don't need it. Lexi's about to finish that gen. should have stayed at that other pallet. How far away is the other door? I didn't even see it. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I'll have to read it in a second. Honestly, I don't blame her. She should tunnel me. Where is this door? Oh, I see it. Way over here. Yeah, what you speed running? Oh man, he opened it and she still got the interrupt? Madness. It had to be at the exact same time. Ah! I mean, you're the killer main brain. I uninstalled Meteor Maker, Trex. There's a new exploit. Go, Lexi, go! Go! Go, 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 go! I can't believe I made it in time to get that save. Yes, I uninstalled it today, Trex. They had a matchmaking update, right? That was supposed to fix the problem and make it so that everybody's bases were available. So I had my final run on my saw base, on my jigsaw base that I made. Was up for 24 hours. Didn't get a single one, man. So their matchmaking crap that they didn't work. And there's another exploit, right? So you can set up an arrow trap now and put fire on a block behind it, and it shoots through the block after the arrows trigger. So now people are exploiting the fire behind the wall, and it's coming through the wall. Like, it's so stupid. How did they break it so bad? And you know it's gonna take them another month to fix it. Listen, listen, Queen. You know that I let you stay here if you be nice. Stop yelling at people about that stuff. Behave. Jeez. Just behave, alright? You can come here anytime and hang out if you're nice. Don't be yelling at people about stuff. Just chill. That time I had to do it. I know, I feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad. Honestly, I didn't think that it was gonna hit it. I didn't think there was enough in that angle to get her, but we got her out of the side of her eye. Yeah, Lane's not here, so there's nobody here that will cry. I'll send you, I'll post, maybe Lane might have already posted the Meteor Maker exploit in Discord, Trex, but he sent it to me, I just didn't get to see it yet. But I'll put it in Discord later if I get a chance. It might have to be tomorrow, but I'll post it. I'm sure you'll see something about it, but yeah, I uninstalled it. I don't even care. I mean, my rank is done. I've been master for like, what, since the first couple of weeks. I had already got the platinum for it. The player base has now diminished more. I think we had like 140 players at the peak yesterday. Didn't have a single raid in 24 hours with this new matchmaking. And the new thing that they're adding on the 30th is a new mod. But right now everybody's just farming bases. And I don't know if you know, Trex, but you can get to master rank just by loading in and DCing. If you load into somebody's base and you DC, your rank goes up. So you can just continuously load in and DC and be master rank without actually doing anything at all. After all those bases I raided to get master rank, it's being exploited now, so I don't want anything to do with it. I'm done. Why would I even try? Why would I even try? That game is so busted. It's garbage. Total garbage. I have no reason to even try. They know. You can message the devs. They know they're not stupid. And you know what they're gonna say? Did you know that you can put a mod on your, or an augment on your guard? Did you know that you can put second wave on your traps? That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna not acknowledge it at all. And that's why the players have all left. I don't even think I'm gonna go back. I don't think I'll reinstall it to even collect my master's reward. I don't even care anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm done. They're gonna need a full relaunch for anybody to play that game. It's gone. It's gone. It's dead. They totally failed it. If they don't completely relaunch the game, it's never gonna go anywhere. They had a chance to do it right, and they ignored everybody and took a month to fix one game-breaking bug. And it wasn't even really, it was just that exploit. If they would have just shut off that freaking mod, everything would have been fine. But they didn't. They ignored it, talked over people, and now nobody's playing it. You don't lose anything now. You can literally go to a farm base, farm it, die, farm it, die, farm it, die for an hour, get a whole bunch of synthite, and then when you actually grab the gen mat and leave, you get like 150 rank points, even though you died 50 times. It's so stupid. But yeah, if you want to hit master rank to get that master sticker, Trexie, just go DC a bunch of times and you'll be master. Well, it's a BHVR game, Kata, so classic, they break something, they go to fix it, and 20 other things break. But unfortunately, there was only 20 things in the game to begin with, so it's completely broken. They broke every single thing. Anything that there was to break in Meet Your Maker, they have broken it now. So yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna do one more video with one of my horror bases that I made for the Jigsaw map, and that's it. I got a little compilation of kills that I got in it, and that's all I'm doing. I didn't expect much, but I expected more than this. There's gotta be somebody that's overseeing this team from BHBR. And telling them, you know, somebody should have told them that you should address your issues. There's no transparency. They just totally ignored their community. They drove everybody away so fast. We were losing 100 players a day just on Steam. And the only reason that people played it on PlayStation was because it was free, and it's just died down to nothing now. And there's all these entitled people with these videos with thousands of views. They're like, this is how this works. The game doesn't work. It's bugged. Everything is bugged. Nothing works properly. And they want to be super entitled and argue with people and tell them, no, this is how it works. No, man, it's broken. It's not supposed to work like that. Everybody's having different bugs. Just because something works for you doesn't mean it works for everybody. Oh my, it's just a shit show. I don't want to be involved in it anymore. Yup, that's what we're getting to. We're getting like a new area to build bases in and some cosmetics. All throughout the next month, and nobody cares. Everybody's gone already. Well, I guess I didn't have to get you up, Trexie. But yeah, I'm done with it. I've decided no more. Wasting my time. I need to get out of the way. Right? It is so bright today. I can tell that it's a high pollen count, though, from having my window open. I'm gonna have a rough time being outside. Why, he's doing fine. He got himself a Trexie twice. Maybe he's angry that Meet Your Maker has a new exploit and you have the Meet Your Maker Cosmeticon. Right? It's not too bad, but it's not the best. Yeah, it's not open enough for him, you know? It's probably why he's tunneling. Because of the map. Like, he's gotta do what he's gotta do. This is not a good map for him. I don't think he brought a Mori. Trexie's mending somewhere. Oh, he's got Lightborn! Of course he does. He is a Billy. That was the time to rev up, buddy. That was his clear ass hit on me right there. Shit. He got Lexi. It's more for a stealth killer, you know? Let me get Lexi first. Shit. Maybe I can get him to chase me? Oh, he got tracks. Pick me up instead. Don't, Lexi. He'll come back to get you. Trex probably has Unbreakable. He's on his death hook though, so any attention we can take away from Trexie right now. I hope you didn't use it yet. I think he used it too. He may have. He did stop, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if he used it or if they tapped him. I mean, at least he got some distance. Trexie just got vacuumed into a locker. I saw that. Let me try to Kobe. I'm about to hit second phase anyway. No, Trexie! No! No! Well, thank you for saving me, but now you're dead. Alright, let's find this gen. Think he heard me? No, I thought maybe he heard me get out of the locker. His chainsaw was too loud. Well, thank you, Hippie. Appreciate ya. I don't know how much longer I'll be here. Family things on my relaxation day. It's alright. It'll be worth it. I don't have to cook either. He's kind of focusing on this gen over here in the corner. Which makes me want to do it more. But I should probably find another one. At least if I keep him over here, maybe they'll find a gen somewhere else. Well, he left. Man, he ain't never gonna leave this gen now. Come on, come on, come on. If I only had overzealous right now. Keep him busy, Dwight. He's got Tinker, though, right? Watch him drop the Dwight right now and come back. No? He didn't? Okay. Well, my flashlight is useless against this Lightborn. If he gets caught, I have no doubt that he's gonna camp the shit out of him. I don't really blame him either. I thought for a second he lost him. Way closer to Lexi, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why he aggressively went after Trex for a while, because this is just a shitty map for him. I kinda hope he goes to the other door and he opens it. Well, good luck, Dwight. I had the other door ready. I don't know why he thought that he could wait out Lexi's borrowed time right there. He so could have just turned around and got me down. But, sure. Yeah, he did. Maybe he was just frustrated there at the end. Running backwards. After Lexi. I guess. You had plenty of time to get to the door, though, with your borrowed time. I don't know why you did that. Yeah, thanks for the GG. Get all of our blood points, man. Piggy's definitely gonna be a prestige up after this, for sure. Yeah, he did. He could have knocked me down, though. Like, he injured me when I unhooked you. All he had to do was knock me down. And I was dead. But I guess you were the chosen one, Lexi. How close am I? I'm only halfway, man. I finished it already. Are you gonna play another one? Gosh, I don't remember. It was a couple of them. I don't remember though, honestly, Sir Jacob, which ones they were. I couldn't tell you which ones they were. I remember a mountain and flags, and it was dark. I remember sneaking around on like these like wooden like watchtowers and strangling people. It might have been Blacklist was the one that I played the most, but I know I played multiple. I know it wasn't just one. Yeah? Did you like it? I loved it. I used to play it all the time. Yes. Are you gonna be nice? Don't be yelling at everybody, okay? It's fine. Anima's not even here, okay? He's the one that timed you out. He's gone now, okay? As long as you be nice. You know you're always welcome here. You might get yourself timed out every now and then, but you're always welcome here. As long as you're being nice. But welcome back. Lexi's like, Anima's gone. Time for a party. What you gonna do, Lexi? There's that one Capcom game that's supposed to come out this year. What the hell was it called? That one I'm kind of interested in. I forget what it's called, though. I'll have to look it up later. The one with the little girl and the robot. I think it looks pretty cool. No. Megan. Imagine if they make a Megan video game. Nah, it's a Capcom game that's coming out. It was announced forever ago and it got delayed and delayed until this year. It's a trapper. Man, we had a trapper on this map earlier, destroyed. Everybody was down. Right? No sleep. Still didn't miss that shit. Now watch me miss all the rest. Hi. I don't think he put anything over here yet. The one earlier had the add-ons where if you get yourself out of the trap, you're in dying state. One person's on the hook, I get knocked down, and I look and everybody's down. Charlie. He might have this. Oh, he turned around. Good try, Michaela. Put a trap on the inside of that window, huh? He's so fast! That's not fair. His legs are so much bigger than mine. Yeah, Nerf pig. They got a Nerf pig. No, I never played any Metal Gear Solid. I know. Horrible, right? Lies. There's one that I played that we got for free like years ago, and I can't remember, to be honest. But I did play one. Whatever one they gave us for PlayStation Plus like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know which one that was. Probably not an older one. I don't think the new one's gonna be out for a long ass time though. Bet you like 2025 or something. Oh my gosh, I am dying so fast. Is that like a Scour Chuck with like Monster Shrine? Because boy, I feel like I died so fast. Get Lexi. Thank you. I hope he goes to get you, man. I pointed at you. I'm gonna come this way just in case. Alright, good. I got you, I got you. I want to see what that other one was called. Maybe I'll look after this match. It looks so cool. I'm super intrigued by it. I'm totally blank though, trying to think about the name of it. I'm pretty sure it comes out like end of the year this year. Oh shit, man, he's after me. Oh my god, he caught everybody. It's okay, Michaela. I'll have to swap with her. It's fine. He can kill me. Kill me. At least you tried, right? He turned around. He's like, get out of here with your flashlight, man. Pragmata, that's what it's called. It was supposed to come out last year, but it's delayed until 2023. High concept sci-fi adventure for PlayStation 5, Windows PC, Xbox Series S will now launch in 2023, announced on Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'll get that one. I really like the look of it. So I guess I'm excited for that one a little bit. There's not that much coming out this year that I care about, because they delayed Silent Hill, but that one looks nice. If it got delayed a year, that's probably a good thing. It probably needed some work. At least they're not, you know, pushing it out before it's ready. Yes, that's me. It looks really nice, Doctor Who. I'm very interested in it. Got this bandana ammo. Bye, Dwight. We don't need to stay. You should. Silent Hill is amazing. I love Silent Hill. Ah, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. There's gonna be another one, right? Why would they release a crappy remake and expect anybody to be hyped for the new one? I still think that we'll get the one from No Code first, though. Townsend, is that what it's called? They did delay that one, but maybe the No Code one will come out? I'm not even sure what that one will be, but I'll probably play it anyway. I'm so excited for the new one, but that one's not going to be out for ages. Watch that one get delayed. That's like going to be like 2026. It's not going to be anytime soon. But hey, they can delay it as much as they want as long as they release it nice, you know? I'm going to be so disappointed if it's crap. If it's hand-holdy, it better be like very closely knit to the original Silent Hill 2. If it holds my hand, I'm gonna cry. My heart will break if it's hand-holdy. It better not be. I hope they don't change much. I also hope they keep the endings, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see what we actually get when it comes out. I have faith that they will do it right. It's been such a long time since they did one. I was super excited for PT. So, I really hope they do it right. I think they will, though. I'm gonna be so sad if I play it on launch and it like crashes and stuff when I'm streaming it. I'm gonna be so sad. It's probably about to happen though. At least we're not playing that shit on PC, man. Everything that's ported to PC right now is garbage. You would think that one of these new games would learn their lesson and just not launch if it's running like crap. Do you see that stuff about the Gollum game? Like, Anima was talking to me about it. Asked if I was gonna play it, and I had considered it until I saw it. Now, no thank you. Hard pass. Apparently it's a chore simulator, and then all you do is go to sleep. Retribution! Oh, it's a nemesis! First nemesis of the day. Sleep? Yeah, I should do that, right? I will have to go soon. We're probably only gonna play a couple more. As much as I'm not ready to go, I have to do responsible real life things today. Employee of the month over here. Yeah, I would say sooner. I'm gonna try to make 10 hours, though. I don't know how close we are. I can't even remember when I started. I thought it was pretty close to midnight. So we should hit it soon enough. Right now it still says 9. I'd like to at least make 10. Penimento! Jeez, this one's gonna be a bitch. Shit, I was gonna go in the locker. Yeah, I should. I should be pretty damn close. Kinda hate, you know, cutting things early, but I don't do family stuff very often, so. Kinda gotta make sure that I'm not too tired and I'm actually present for it, you know? I feel like I have to take a nap. If I don't, I feel like I'll be too out of it to really enjoy it, you know? Fine. Maybe a little, but we're all a little crazy. Normal's overrated anyway, okay? You don't want to be normal. That shit's boring. Yeah, only if I can force it upon myself, Sir Jacob. I feel like it's not going to be easy. But I will freaking crash out by like 5 o'clock this afternoon if I don't get some kind of rest. Oh my gosh, Penimento is absolutely ridiculous. Where was that totem? It was way over here, right? Jeez, it's horrible. That shit makes me motion sick, and then I just feel sick. I actually can't sleep with melatonin. I get all dizzy. Me too, honestly. I am surprised we don't see more Penimento either, because it's so strong. The gen goes so freaking slow, man. I mean, that's all you need to do, Doctor Who. You said you feel like you've been getting gen rushed a lot. Penimento, man. All you need is that one stack. You just gotta somehow force them to break at least one totem and you're good. It's ridiculous how slow the gens go. It's painful. It's painful. My gosh, I don't want to. Don't be giving Doctor Who ideas. The only thing with Penimento is you have to have another hex. They have to have a reason to break the totems, because otherwise you're going to have a lot of games where you don't even get to use your Penimento because nobody breaks the totems. You would think that more people would be using this perk that I have where you heal in the locker with the healing nerf, but they're not. You can't just have Penimento on its own. You have to pair it with another hex. They gotta be forced to break those totems, or you get no value. That totem pop was somewhere over here? It must have been the retribution. Sir Jacob. I tried a few matches without having another hex. It just didn't work out. Just didn't. Man, there's too many. I have no idea where these other totems were. We can get one gen done, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, but I feel like it's way too situational like that, Doctor Who. I found that they just didn't break any, so I didn't have any value in it. I had to put a hex on to go with it. And then it takes up 2 of my slots, and I'd rather not have that kind of build either, so I feel you there. I don't want to resort to it either, but look at it. I mean, it works. It's so slow. We still haven't gotten rid of it. Plaything. Plaything is really nice with it because they want to, you know? They could ignore this retribution. But Plaything, they're gonna want to get rid of that Plaything. How nice of him to wait. Oh, he has Plaything too. Well. Honestly, I did not expect him to still have a totem left. You can say whatever honest you think as long as it's appropriate, okay? Undying does draw them to break the totems, for sure. I feel like Plaything is like a surefire way, but you don't get, like, progress on it, you know? Not until you hook somebody. Unfortunately, I gave him his first Penimento stack because I immediately broke that totem. He went right back and popped it. But at least I did a gen, right? Just that one gen. This poor guy. He got slugged so many times. Slug me, man. He's not gonna let me get that plaything. He knows it's there. Is he gonna hunt me down and kill me now for that flashlight save? I can hear his big ass feet. He's close. What happened to it? Oh, it's over here. It's gone now. Lexi! This bitch. Did he punch the zombie? Oh, it was too late that time. Where are you going with Lexi? What's he doing? You think he feels bad that we're all on Death Hook and we only got one gen done with this Medimento? He doesn't need to. He's definitely already teared up, like, all the way. No doubt. He's been on it with that whip. You don't need to punch any zombies. He just walked around with Lexi in a circle, so... Oh, you gotta whip him, Sir Jacob. It's all about the whip. I don't know. I only played him like, what, 3 times? I played him, I got his adept, I forgot that I played him and I got his adept, so I tried to get his adept again and everybody DC'd, except for an Ada. So I just smacked her in the face with my tentacle and then I came back like a week later, got his adept and realized I got it a year ago. I got it like last fall. Been sitting here trying to get that damn adept for him. I already had it. Gonna punch the zombie again. And walk away. Nice, have fun, right? Hope you enjoy your time playtesting. Right, I was so pissed that I went back and I got the adept and I already had it. I love you too, Queen. Just be nice to everybody, okay? Good morning, Lane. How'd you sleep? You didn't sleep for very long, huh? I mean, I guess it's been like, what, 5-6 hours? We're almost done. We're almost done. I know I have to end a little early today. We hit our 10 hours, so not as long as usual, but at least we hit 10. Hey, I didn't know. Is that all he's doing now? Is running around punching his zombies, waiting for us to do the gens? Where'd he go? You're not the only one, Doctor Who. A lot of people aren't happy that it's the remake Nemesis. Can I escape the Leon? Yeah. I played it for the first time this year. Because it's Lane's favorite game. And I really enjoyed it. I like the parrying. And how squishy everything was. Lane's right there above you. That's Lane. What's he doing with Lexi? I'm not sure if you can still do that. Probably. I don't think it was that long ago that I saw somebody say how to do it again. I have no idea where this other door was. Well, I'm sure that Lexi will be fine. Yeah, Lane, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep. I feel like maybe I should just stay up. I just hope I don't, like, crash hard when it hits the evening and I'm at the beach. This train, I feel like I have to scream. This train is so loud. It's because I opened my window. Hi again, Mike. My favorite boss was Murgo, the wet nurse. I loved that one. She was parrying my pebbles. I was throwing pebbles at her and she was flicking them off. To be honest, I beat a lot of those bosses the first try. I kind of wish that I had died in a couple of them because it was so messy, you know? But she was my favorite. Oh, yeah, that one's kind of hard, right? Making everybody leave. No, I don't have to be. I have until like 2 or 3 o'clock if I want to take a nap. But I don't know if I should. I'm thinking maybe I should go at noon instead of going at like 2 or 3. We'll see, though. I'm gonna get some coffee, though. I'll be right back. Everything's dying. My headset is dying. My controller was dying. I hope it charged. Because now I gotta plug in my headset. I need extra plugs, man. Okay, everybody's up, getting ready to go to the beach. So I don't have to do nothing. I'm still gonna play Forspoken, even though, you know. Even though they kind of got canceled. But I'll wait for a really good sale for it. I was so excited for that one too until I played the demo. And I didn't really like how the demo felt. I was a little disappointed in it, but I was still thinking about it. And then Lane played it, so just watched him play it. I still want to play it though. I was set on it though, like for a long time. I was pretty excited for it until the demo came out. I'm glad the demo came out because it was what made me decide not to get it. If there was no demo, I would have got it. Would have pre-ordered it for sure. Favorite game, Death Stranding. Know how long that I've had that in my library and I refuse to be a delivery boy for 90 hours of my life? I mean, just 'cause it's Zelda, right? It's a Legion. If you were still asking me who's actually my favorite, I already told you. Definitely my favorite. Yep, never. It's never a Robbie the Rabbit. I couldn't believe that we had one. What, like last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. No, because we did customs. Oh, but we didn't do customs the whole time. We had one pretty recently. And I was in so much shock that I died. Shocked to death. My Jen! Oh, lanes. But yeah, that wet nurse is hot, man. All those freaking shiny swords. Definitely my favorite. But my favorite thing is the piggies. I love the piggies in Bloodborne. Especially the piggies with like 50 eyes. They're the coolest. If I knew there was piggies, I probably would have played it sooner. He asked what your favorite Bloodborne boss was. My gen, my gen, my gen. My gosh. It died so much. So quick. Oh, jeez. Forget my gen. She ain't never gonna let me do that gen. Ridiculous. Oh, is it? I feel like it was stupid that it ever got nerfed. They need to. They need to fix some of this, gen regression shit. They took everything away. You know people weren't happy about it, but they actually listened to the community. So they knew they did a little too much. Ridiculous. At least my gen got done over there. Not by me, but by someone. That's not too bad. 30% is good. Better than 20, right? It's at 20 now. It went from 40 to 20, and now they're gonna put it in the middle. I gotta read those patch notes so I can see what all the changes are. Oh my gosh, Sir Jacob. The first time I got to him, right? The first time I saw him was co-op with Lane. And Lane parried every single thing that poor man did. He didn't get to do anything. It was just parry, 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 parry. And I'm like, you're not gonna watch my boss fight now. I'm not showing you my clip. Not after I had to suffer through watching you parry every time this man blinked. It was ridiculous. He parried every fucking thing he did. You did bully him. It was sad. It was so sad. Man, she didn't fall for that. I thought she was gonna pull my ass out of that locker. I was so ready for it. You know she heard me. She questioned it. She's like, nah, it didn't go in the locker. What are you doing over there? Jeez. She's so short, man. I can't even tell where she's going. Away. She's going away. Yeah, you said that earlier. Have fun with your playtesting. There's some things I really hope that they change about it before it releases. But we'll see. We'll see what they actually do. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that the devs keep up with it. Make sure it's a little bit balanced, more so than it is already. We'll see, though. We'll see. Only way I'm buying it is if I can play it crossplay with Anima. If I can't play it crossplay with Anima, I'll skip it. I mean, kind of. You have, like, objectives to do. You haven't looked at it or anything? You start off as the victim hanging in the basement. And apparently Bubba's in the basement with you. There's 3 ways out of the basement. And 2 killers outside of the basement. A killer inside the basement. So you gotta get through those 3 exits. Which is kind of exploitable, so I don't know how I feel about that. The killer side seems pretty OP in my opinion. I mean, like we had somebody earlier talking about how they saw survivors get out, but honestly, when the killers know what they're doing, from what I've seen, they pretty much destroy the survivors. But while they're destroying a survivor, one might get out, but I haven't seen a full team get out when the killers know what they're doing. A full team might get out for baby killers. But you got those 3 killers, and you got those 3 survivors, which is, which are called victims. Which you get, like, a toolbox. You have to do, like, some tasks. There's, like, an electric fence. You gotta, like, get rid of this trap, and mess with the electricity so that you can get out the gate at the end. I don't know. The killer side is way OP in my opinion. I feel like it needs a little bit of balancing. The map's pretty small. There's going to be 3 maps on release. There's only 1 map right now, but they're very small. So once you know those maps, and especially if it's crossplay with PC, I can just see it being exploited. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. It looks okay though. It kind of seems very basic to me. Survivors do a couple of tasks, and I guess the killers do some tasks, and mostly it's just a lot of teaming. Like they chase down one person together, kill them immediately, and then there's 2 people left. If the one is ready to kind of open the door and get out, they get out while the other one's being murdered. Look at her go slow. She's so cute. I am pretty sure they're gonna reset everything. And no, it's just a playtest. You'll have to purchase it when it comes out. It's like downloading a beta, you know? Somebody said they think it's gonna be like 60 bucks. I think if they go for the 40 range, they'll be in a way better shape. I feel like a lot more people will invest in a $40 multiplayer franchise game like that. Because, like, look at Evil Dead. Evil Dead was how much? I think it was like 45. You stole her flashlight? It's fine. I got plenty left on her still. They're the same ones that we had the year before. If you wanted one, you should have told me. I would have traded one with you as many times as you want. I have a couple hundred of them left. I've been going through them a little bit, but not really. I don't lose them most of the time. I still have 230 of them. I got 119 of this one. I don't know if you need that one. I only have 36 of this one. What's that, 5th year one? Were they different? Oh, I guess so. We got these ones last time instead of this one. So we didn't get these ones again. And I got a shit ton of these still. Bring this one instead. You can have it at the door if you survive. No, they're not giving you the game for free. They're letting you play test it. You'll have to purchase it. No, you have to trade me. I got plenty of stuff. Keep your stuff. I got more stuff than I'll ever be able to die and lose. I will never run out of stuff. You're downloading like a beta version of it to test it, but you'll still have to purchase the game when it releases. It'll only be available for your playtest. They will probably reset everybody's progress too, because I assume they're going to tweak it around a little bit after they get results from this playtest. I don't know how I feel about $60 for it. I get it. But I don't know how I feel about it yet. I have to wait and see what the final result is. You should be able to get pretty far with prestiging stuff, Doctor Who. Like, you're gonna get so many blood points from this event. Mine are gonna go, I decided we're not just gonna do Steve. I'm gonna go from between Jill/Claire and Steve. They're going to be the next Prestige 100 survivors. Once Pig hits her 100, she'll be that 100 soon enough, though. It's not going to take me that long to finish Pig now. She's almost to 80. She should be super close to Prestige 80 today with the blood points I have from today. If not Prestige 80. I'm pretty sure she's like halfway to 79, maybe? I will definitely be able to finish her during the event. What do you mean? You're the one that's banned. Why do you think I'm not listening to you? I banned you earlier when you called me out in the locker and got me killed. Ridiculous, Lane. You already got kicked out of here. And demoted again. Traitor bunny things. It's okay. That random Meg got you back. I told you I don't know if I'm going to sleep or not yet. I haven't decided. I'm definitely going to be done shortly, though, because I want to be off of here and ready for when my dad does show up. So that I can at least talk to him and not, like, have to interrupt to my stream. But I still have time for a few. He's not going to be here until around noon. It's only 10:40. Why? You act like this isn't... We're usually streaming way longer than this. Ah, you didn't even see him in that bush. You see that? She just crouched down in the bush next to the gen. He walks away. I guess he doesn't have that night perk, huh? I haven't decided yet, I said. I don't know if I can. I'm not tired yet. I slept really late yesterday. I don't think I'll be tired until like 2 or 3, and by then I have to be there, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. Jeez, you don't listen. You don't listen, Lee. Nah, I don't think so. I think she just had a really good hiding spot in that bush. I guess I'll do this gen a little bit. I should go find a way to heal myself, but we don't have any gens done yet. Get some resilience value. She might. You know, that perk is good and I used to like it, but I stopped using it because of the Michael Myers aura builds, man. I felt like every time I used it, either it was drained right away because of nurses, or I had some kind of a aura reading killer, and my perks were almost immediately gone. It's nice though, because you can tell, like if somebody has I'm all ears, you vault and you lose one of your stacks, then you know that they have that perk. So it does have a lot of tells to it. I just felt like it depleted so fast. I was out of stacks so fast. Somebody coming for you, Lexi? Shit! Alright, good. I was on my way. I ran into the corner, man. I thought he was gonna catch up on me. Yeah, that's good. Like, I didn't know that until you told me. I don't play enough killer to know that. That was new to me. I had no idea that it countered it. I don't think I've ever experienced it as killer. Or noticed it, I guess. And I use that perk all the time. It's one of my favorite killer perks. It gives me so much information. As a potato baby killer. My gosh, she's so close to me. Didn't work for long enough. Ah. Yeah, I never knew until you said something. It's good to know though, as a survivor. Yeah, I did. He didn't block me at all. I did run straight through him. We got this, okay? If I die, make sure you take the flashlight with you, Lexi. 2 gens. Shit. He saw me right away. Of course he did. What's wrong with me? That worked earlier, though, like a charm. I think once you give her just a little bit of time, you'll be fine with her, Doc. She's not that hard. I mean, I used to be a good huntress. That should tell you plenty. If I can do it, you surely can be a good huntress. I am. I might die right now. Oh my god, he ran into me in the bush and I thought that was it. He knows. He doesn't know though. I mean, I don't know. She's got like that one add-on where she can, she throws them faster. It's so good. I forget what it's called. Let's try to hide in the bush again. Yeah, he doesn't have that perk, Doctor Who, because I don't have distortion, and he didn't see me at all. Honestly, the Felix is on that gen. If you can keep him over here. That one's all the way on the other side, I think. Fuck. Run, Nia! The games are going good, Titan. We're almost done. Even though I've been saying that for almost an hour. We're almost done. I absolutely have to go soon. Okay, where is Lexi so I can give this to her? I'll save the Nia. I have no idea where the other door is. Probably, oh, it's right over there by the Nia. Yeah, we already hit our 10 hours. I'm just getting a couple more in. Might as well. Double blood points, man. Come on. Take it. You have a wonderful day too. Door's over there. Go. I got this, Felix. No! Never mind, I don't got this, Felix. You get the Felix and then get out of here. Don't do it, Lexi. Just go. No, 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 no. It's not worth it. Get out of here. No, he was fun. He talked so much shit, right? The first time I played him, I was super salty. Like, he one-shot me in that second phase. I was so mad. Then I think he did it to me like 2 more times, and then I killed him. I was so mad. Nice. I'm glad you made it out. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna play one more, and then we're done. Then we done. I'll bring you one of the other ones this time if you want to play this last one, Lexi. Maybe you can get out with it. One of the 5th year anniversary flashlights. the only other version that I have on my Fang. Maybe you can get one of these ones too. I have a feeling since it's another masquerade, we're gonna get the same items that we did last year. Again. Well, I mean, you can have one on your Fang if you want. I still got like, what, 26? 26 left? I'll bring one for this one. But yeah, last one for sure, guys. I gotta have a little bit of time before everybody's ready to go. Maybe we can do a little bit of customs next week. No, I haven't decided yet, Make. We won't do a full stream of customs, but if there's no double blood points, it ends in a few days. We don't have any challenges. This is technically like the last week of the month, but we did it like at the beginning of the month, so technically we could do it at the beginning of next month. Oh, they're talking about Bloodborne things, Lexi. Bloodborne things. Don't worry, Sir Jacob. This is my last one. I'm being banned. I'm being banned from stream. Got Lane yelling at me. My primary care provider is calling it. No, yeah, we're done after this one. Yep, lasties. I could still play for like 3 or 4 more hours and then go to sleep, but I can't today. Next week, okay? We'll make up for the not 12-hour stream next week. We'll play a little longer next week, for sure. I say that now and watch like my internet explode on Friday. Gonna jinx myself. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. I mean, that's what I do best, Make. I jinx everything. Open my big mouth and everything's instantly jinxed. Forgot how bright this one was. I still like the ghost ones the best. What is that? Another legion? Where are all the legions coming from all of a sudden? They're everywhere. Well, hopefully that's not the case, Meek. We'll see. I think the longest we did was 16. We were here for 16 hours. There were so many people that came in and wanted to play that day, though, and I just, I didn't want to stop because, like, somebody new would wake up and they'd want to join, and I didn't want to tell them no, so we played all day. But, you know, all that gets processed out. It still processes at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So now I try to stop right before the 12. But I think we went over the last time. The last 11 hour 55, we went over like an hour. It was an accident. Lost track. course, no Robbie the Rabbit Man. We never get Robbie the Rabbits. I'm always hopeful, though. You know, it happens, like, maybe twice a year if we're lucky. Is it the same Legion? Does she remember us? She memeing with you, Lexi? No, this one's wearing a different skin. Are you sure? I don't think it's the same one. Unless it's that one from like way earlier with Shanti, the one that was just like lost the whole time. This skin on Legion throws me off because it like struts around differently. Doctor Who being toxic. Went from like the sweatiest killer main ever. Whenever they're chasing you and you can bait them into falling through a hole. That's holding them. Gotta have another story though, you know? It's just trying to bait a killer while they're chasing you into falling through a hole in the map so that they lose you. That strut he's got. This might be that Legion from earlier. He looks so lost. Oh my god, this train is so loud. We had another one with this skin earlier that kind of acted like this. He didn't really know what was going on. I just don't like the movement. It's weird movement, right? I don't know. It just throws me off a little bit. He seems like he's slower than he is, you know? Where did you go? I feel so guilty for that flashlight save too. You can tell how confused this Legion is. It feels so much dirtier, because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's so confused. Hattie is injured. I should probably go up there and save the Yunjin. I'm gonna go. Lexi's fine. Oh, well, maybe not anymore. See what happened? I jinxed it immediately. I say Lexi's fine, misses the skill check. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Lexi. If it's the Legion we had earlier, they obviously went to sleep and then came back. It was one of the first matches of the stream. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Of course. Checking the lockers. If only I had deliverance. I don't think I only got a flashlight save. I don't think I actually unhooked anybody. Does the flashlight save count for that? I don't think it does. Yes! I'm so glad that I was able to wiggle that hit in. Oh my gosh, this mend! It's so freaking long! I mean, if you really want to... Now let me heal you. Faster. I'll come back for you, Lexi. I'm coming. Yeah. Yes, he does. He's not doing Legion things, so healing is fine. Anti-Legion, Legion. Yeah, point at him, you tell him. Running into boxes. Ridiculous, right? I wonder what she's thinking right now. Yes, the baby leech. You couldn't tell from that first loop that he was at with me? The only reason he got me was because he was camping and I had to swap. That's why I felt so bad for that flashlight save, man. Leave him alone. Get out of here. Go. Stop torturing this poor baby Legion. Oh, here, Lexi. Forgot I was giving her the flashlight. I almost ran out with it. Remembered at the last second. I wonder if it's a placement match and he bought Legion just because it's a Resident Evil skin, you know? It is the same one! It's the same Legion we had at the beginning of the stream 11 hours ago. And as soon as we got in, right? He hits Lexi with his power and then just forces himself on her. And she's like, I hate Legions that don't act like Legions. And then she gets tunneled. It was this one because I remember the name was Sushi. We had this Legion at the beginning of the stream, so they went to bed, they woke up, and they had to deal with us again. It's that same Legion from earlier that tunneled the shit out of you, Lexi. It is, you were so right. Wow, I didn't expect that shit. And he was totally lost. We were on Red Forest, and I blinded him at the pallet, and then I just stood next to the tree. He walked everywhere looking for me, and I was just standing up against the tree. He didn't see me at all. He probably doesn't get a lot of Prestige 100 fangs that are dressed like this in his lobby. So he probably did. But yeah, we gotta end it here, guys. I gotta go do Memorial Day stuff with the family. But thanks for hanging out. We'll try to do it longer next week. Thanks for playing, Lexi. Everybody else that played. It was fun. We got a shit ton of blood points. Piggy's gonna have a fun time with this. We might be able to. I wonder if we can get her to, let me see how close she is. Will she get to 80? What's she at? She's at 27. I don't know. I don't think she will. She might. She might make it to Prestige 80 after the blood points we made today. But yeah, it was fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Appreciate you. Bye.